All right, let's get started. The Roottrees are dead. The mysteries begins here. What is Rootree Mania?
What's Rootree Mania? The mystery will unlock once you finish the Roottrees are dead. What?
Wow, there's a mystery beyond the mystery?
Oh, goodness. Okay. Loading. Right. Oh, I love the
loading is sending me.
90s Windows. Goodness. December 6th, 1998. All right. Lock in, y'all.
Oh, as FMV.
Oh, wow.
Of the Roottrees Corporation. Local aviation authorities have speculated based on the pilot's final communication that the winter storm and heavy winds played a significant role in the crash. On board were multiple family members, including former president Roottrees and his daughters, the Roottrees sisters.
Just
known for their fashion lines.
Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen?
Seems like it. There were no survivors.
Again, for those of you just joining us, the Roottrees are dead.
I love the fact that they have FMV and then the picture of like the guy is just like animation.
Yeah.
In addition to dealing with the grief, the Roottrees company's lawyers are scrambling.
Okay.
Everything's about to change. Anyone proven to be a blood relative is about to get much richer. I'm here to ensure everyone is accounted for.
Okay.
I've heard you're an expert at sorting out complicated family trees.
Yeah, Price and I are experts.
As it were.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
We have our own detective agency, so.
Yep.
I'm going to give you
We're the bandits. That's the Bandit Detective Agency.
God
job of a lifetime.
God damn it, that movie is so bad.
It really is.
So the movie The Bandits was filmed apparently. It was filmed like a block away from where I grew up, and apparently it was filmed also where Price lived. So
it was like a block away from my high school.
Yeah.
Voices are a little quiet. All right, so maybe we turn the voices up a little bit, or our voices. Complete the family tree. Oh,
siblings are in birth order. I went to go to settings, and this is what happened. Search the internet for clues. What is this?
Fill in the occupations, fill in the phones. Okay. Sleuth.
Okay, well, I wanted settings
Very
real
interesting.
quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I get out of this? I wanted to go back.
Get out of here.
Oh, we can zoom in and we can zoom out. That's great. I guess we're stuck in a puzzle now.
Yeah, I mean, do we... I was gonna say, we don't have any information yet, right?
No.
Okay, let's look at that picture.
Got milk picture?
What?
They did a got milk campaign.
I guess, so were they famous in like the 90s or something like that, and now they're older, or...
No, I think this is because...
They died when they were still young, and so this is contemporary?
I think this is in the 90s.
Okay.
I just want to get out of this menu, please.
Well, click on the sheet. I think they want us to look at that sheet as well, right? Of the names. Eloise, Anderson, Gwendolyn. Okay. Wow.
This was provided you by the mysterious person. You don't need to fill in. You'll need to fill it in the family tree.
Okay. So these are all the ones that we're gonna have to figure out. Okay. All right.
Wait.
So then I guess
someone named their child Miracle.
And Miracle Jr. and Miracle the Third. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That is a thing that, if you think about it, it's like kind of like the name Destiny, right?
That's true. Okay, so we have a duck that gives us hints.
Okay.
Welcome to our notepad.
Oh, we can write down important stuff in this notepad.
I like that it says it gives you a reminder of like what a sibling and a cousin.
What sibling means? I know, that's what I was thinking.
Well, I mean, especially for like a language like accessibility thing too, because
that's true.
I mean, also you have like found family as well, so it's
true.
Also, second cousins, sometimes referred to as distant people that share the same great grandparents, but not the same grandparents.
Yeah. See those are important things.
Yeah,
for
I never
clarification.
But what if what's your cousin's cousin? That's
that's your second cousin, right?
No.
Hold on. Well, okay.
They share the same great grandparents.
Share the same, yeah. Hold on. My
I think that's like,
cousins.
Is like a cousin once removed.
Cousin once removed, I think, yeah.
And then if my I don't know. Family trees are weird.
If my cousins, like my brother's kids and my cousin's kids are third cousins, right?
Yeah.
I think that's how that works.
Yeah,
because they share great grandparents, which would be, my grandparents. Yeah.
Welcome, TXT. Okay. I feel old now. This all is very relevant to me.
We have a 56K modem. Oh man! Print out anything interesting on a laser printer,
or burn a music CD. All right, let's go.
If you want to revisit a search result, be sure to use Netscape Explorer's new history. Netscape Explorer. Wow, is Netscape still a thing?
Maybe.
My goodness, I feel like Netscape was like the original Firefox. It was like the other option.
Price, by the end of this, I'm going to make you. I'm going to burn you. Mixtape.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll be like, here,
Nice.
I made this CD for you. Spiders. Why is it a spider? I hate it.
Spider search is a web crawler.
I don't like it. Don't
It's
like
web crawler.
it. No,
You don't
I
remember?
don't like it. I don't.
Everybody out there, before there was Google, there was web crawler. And Alta Vista, I think.
I
And
used
Lycos.
Ask Jeeves.
Ask Jeeves.
What are we searching?
The Roottrees. Nice.
What? No relevant? Okay, porn hasn't been existed yet, or hasn't been made yet on the internet.
Kid me? It was there before the dawn of time when it came to the internet.
No,
Wow.
there's no porn on the internet. What is this hell we live in?
You are an 8-year-old on the internet right now,
Yeah.
if that's what you search for.
Mom put on adult
filter.
filters, yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, what are we doing? Sorry. I got distracted. I don't even know what that person said we were supposed to do because I went to settings.
I mean, I think that we need to investigate stuff. So like the web search thing, we could search for the Roottrees, and then maybe that would give us information on the 3 main sisters,
so
right? Give us their names and their photos and stuff.
Family tree of the Roottree sisters. Well, hold on. Okay, now I'm actually looking at it. Because go back to this.
There's way too many names on there for us to do.
Is there anything in here? Like, why? Oh.
What are you? All right, you're taking a lot of them. What are you doing?
I didn't mean to take pictures. I took individual pictures of them.
Okay. Oh, go back up. Go back up to that. There's arrows at the top. Can you click those?
Oh, that goes.
Okay, that just scrolls
cycles.
through the different ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I mean, their dad was like the Roottree Corporation, so hopefully they have the last name Roottree. But yeah, I think you're right. Let's just.
Because they're called the Roottrees, so.
All I know is if they were billionaires, I'm not sad about their death.
Filled with news results about the plane crash. Most articles mentions Carl Roottree, who was the president of the Roottree Candy Company. His daughters are also eulogized, collectively referred to as the Roottree sisters. They've been famous from very early age.
Carl is the dad.
Yeah.
Carl.
So can we add that in there?
Tree.
Or do we just have to figure those 3 out? Search for Roottree sisters next. All right, so dad is Carl.
President. Even the kids, because the kids are going to they're going to grow up to be billionaires too.
It's true. It's true.
Why is there so many T's and S's? Give me a simpler name.
Focus on Roottree City, also an official Roottree fan site. Raina is the most famous because she's the oldest, so we know that Raina's the oldest. Okay.
Raina, oldest, okay.
And got married to TMS.
Okay, TMS.
So we'll find that name on there. TMS.
Married. But Riley, oh my God, they all have
Rose
the same.
is a middle child.
I hate them already. I hate them so much.
They probably weren't named these things until they were famous. Then it was like, well, we gotta get a gimmick going. Okay, you might think they're rich just because they're models, but their dad is also the president of the candy company, and their mom, Brenda.
I love Brenda.
Brenda's great.
Brenda mom. Brenda had a baby. They do the modeling for her brand Root.
Root. You like saying Root. So we're going to scroll down a little bit further. Most of the Jesus talk about her own life and what she likes about the Root, fashion lines, and none of this relevant. Okay. Well, let's go back to the tree. We can fill some stuff out.
I eat root tree candy. I would never eat something named root tree candy.
Probably not.
Someday I want to get my ears pierced like Rose. Okay, well, we have enough information. So,
Yeah.
Siblings are in birth order. So, oldest, we have Raina.
Oh, we don't know which one's which here, though, do we?
Oh, wait, that one just said, hold on, something about ears pierced. Go back to the internet.
Right. I want to get my ears pierced like Rose, is what one of them said.
Okay.
Who's the middle child?
Yeah, Riley's the middle, ears pierced like Rose. Oh, no, wait, Rose is the middle child. Riley's the youngest? Then, because Raina's the oldest.
Yeah, Riley's the youngest. So and then it said something about her clothes as well.
Okay, so we know that much. Unknown name.
And so that one is Rose. What?
Wait, there is
Excuse
no
me?
Rose.
I guess just search for Roottrees. Well, it's RH.
Yeah, no, I did that. We only have Raina and Riley.
That's odd.
That's not her real
she's not
name.
actually named Rose.
I mean, we do know that this
We know the other
is
two. Yeah, the
Raina,
top one is Raina, yeah.
and we do know that this is Riley.
Riley.
Unknown
And
occupation, child.
No, because they do the modeling for the company.
Fine, I guess. Their occupation is they are a child. They don't have jobs. Okay.
And then for spouse, unknown name, let's click on that because it was TMS. And so if there's only one name, that's those initials. So I guess let's just scroll down to the S's, like the S last names.
Oh,
or maybe we need to look at the list.
No, you're good. Sheridan, Thomas. That
could be. I mean, that's the only one that's TS.
the only TS, so I'm just going to put that in there. Okay, let's go back to the internet.
Yeah. So maybe search for Rose Roottrees.
Yeah, but I want to, if there's anything else that would distinguish the eldest from the youngest in terms of pictures.
Gotcha. Plaid. Clothes like Riley does in most of the posters. So the plaid is Riley.
Plaid is Riley? Okay.
Which I think was the one in the middle. And Riley's the youngest.
So that's the oldest. This is the youngest.
There we go.
Okay, fill in the names. I did.
What is Rose's name? We don't know Rose's name.
Gosh darn it, you're right.
So if we search for Rose, then maybe they'll say something about Rose Roottrees is actually blah, blah, blah. Born this name.
Oh, I guess I gotta go back to spider search.
Oh,
okay.
Go to here, yeah. One of them's married. They better be adults. They definitely are. Let's see. Rose Roottrees is not as popular as Otis, but still, most of the time.
Don't lead to anything different. If someone isn't on the list of names that your employer provided, doing a deeper dive on what you learn will often... Okay, a good research tip is to make note of any brand names, product. Yeah.
Okay, so
the
real quick, the home button down there, like, is there stuff for us to look at in the room, or is it just us searching on this computer?
Oh, we can move. Oh, look, this is our Mind Palace, Price.
Ah, Pepe Sylvia.
Riot
Girl.
Oh, here we go. The notorious Montjoys.
Interesting.
Pip is gonna marry Eunice.
Pip Gittens, more like Pip Kittens, am I right?
Oh, you're so right. Oh, but then he had Pip Montjoy.
Oh.
Bubbles?
Of the royal Pips.
Bubbles Montjoy. I love Bubbles.
Great names. Great names.
Mystery Comics. Tales of Suspense.
Okay, any of these
we have
photos?
A phone. No, can't click on anything.
Because, like, I'm wondering if we've got... Well, but we're a detective, right? We're not part of the family.
No, we're figuring out. Okay, hold on.
So, yeah, we might just not have anything.
Alphabet Davis in the erased names of the Genesis.
Alphabet Davis! What
Family
a name.
Doku. Reverses. Secrets Searcher.
Okay. All right, so then if we're supposed to read names, they model for... What's the company? Is it just called Root?
It's called Root,
Yeah.
so maybe Root Model?
Yeah.
Or Fashion, maybe? Root Foot?
Maybe just search Root.
I did.
Oh, okay.
Fashion.
Clothing company, make clothes for children. You find countless.
Okay, you can count. One of them has this to say, you spy the Roottrees sisters looking hella fly on catalogs, magazines. Now you two can, okay. The year... 1984, that was the year I was born. Brenda Roottree, that's mom.
Birth name, Carly Roottree.
Carly, good job.
Nice. Nice. And then we can also search for Brenda later probably, but now... Nope, that was Carl.
That's Carl. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, Carly could have been Carl at one point.
Could have. Could have.
More trans characters in video games, please.
Nailed it. All right.
We're so good at this.
Unlock the following optional entries, Sheridan Thomas, because we got the husband as well.
Yeah.
Boom.
Booyah.
So far, so great.
This is just,
Sorry to test
oh my God.
but I had to
I love this.
use the internet. Some folks refuse to get with the times. Safe to say, you're hired.
My dad, everybody, would not learn the internet.
For untangling the family tree is substantial. Life-changing, even. But here's the catch. The Roottrees go way, way back. The family tree's a bit daunting. Most people freak out the first time they see the whole thing. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
The man who
Yeah, we'll be
started
fine.
it was particular about whom he considered family. For your purposes, you only need his direct blood relatives. Anyone related only by marriage is optional. But filling them in can lead to useful...
Oh, are you challenging us?
Lastly,
Yep.
you now have access to some unique websites, plus a list of notable Roottrees.
Do we get MySpace though? Please. That'll be easy to search.
It's too early. That's 98, right?
I mean, I feel like in 98 you had some form of social media, didn't you? When does
No,
MySpace happen?
came around in like 2002 or 2003, I think.
Dang it.
Because if it was around when I was in
I'm off for now.
junior high,
Roottrie had a lot
which would be around 98, 99,
I'll return
I
when
definitely would have been on it.
relatives.
Okay. Jesus. Okay. Oh, she's
Wow,
back.
it has updated. Oh wow, already?
One last thing. This might sound odd, but if anyone else claiming to represent the
Oh really?
I'd appreciate you not mentioning
This
I was here.
this person is 100% the killer. This person's the killer. I'm calling it right now.
They sabotaged?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we know a lot of stuff about their parents.
Okay, we got stars.
We got stars.
Sleuth.
I love it. I love it.
Okay, before the person hired you returns, every time you get 3 additional blood relatives in your family tree completely correct, they will be
Name,
locked
occupation, and
in. All non-blood
Okay.
relatives and small portraits are optionals. Okay.
Oh, there's names next to that one. It says Gwyneth and Elias at the top one. But if we go down to the girls...
Yeah, I think we need to start there.
Yeah, because we know Brenda Roottree, right?
Right, but is this going to be Carl or Brenda?
Well, if Carl's last name is Roottree, then traditional 70s when they got married, 80s.
Right, but like, how are they doing? I guess. Hold on. In terms of like, is there any particular? It looks like the femme people are on the left-hand side. So.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Just
good call.
I was like, where do I put them? So, this is gonna be Carl.
Carl.
Stay in the house, Coral. Brenda's got a baby.
Brenda White. Okay, there you go. So that would be, yeah. And then occupation for Carl.
Candy man.
Is it CEO?
CEO?
Was he? Is that right? Can't remember. Picture. We need to find his picture.
Okay. He was the owner. We can go back to the internet.
Yeah, and we can probably just search his name, right?
Carl Root.
And then from there, we kind of, we'll see. Roottree Candy Company. So you can maybe search for Roottree. Oh, he's president, not CEO.
What's the difference, honestly?
Just titles.
Mourn the loss of Carl, Brenda, and the Roottree sisters. Perished in terrible tragedy. Oh, no. Oh, no, billionaires are dead.
Whoa, what is that? Highlight, search periodicals. So you could highlight and search with that?
Okay.
Oh, you're adding it to your notes. Oh, that's cool.
I just normally do that. Okay, let's can I unhighlight it? Whoops. Well,
What'd you do? What'd you break?
No, I just highlighted this. So,
I mean, if you go back over to the sheet, maybe the notes.
Yeah.
Delete page.
Oh, yeah. Delete that. Okay. Cool.
Cool.
One of them seems to list like his great grandfather before him. Carl earned the highly prestigious Watchman of the Year. But who watches the Watchman of the Year?
Oh, Watchman.
Okay. Carl plus great grandfather.
Watchman.
Okay. So periodically. Okay. Oh God. And then we have public library. Okay. Well, I feel like we should look around at some stuff.
Yeah. Oh wow. What do we got? Notable Roottrees.
The person who hired you gave you a list and said everyone on it could be found very easily. Okay. So let's put I'm gonna put these on a separate page.
Yeah.
At least the ones we haven't. Elias. I love Elias.
Any entry on the family tree that belongs to someone on this list will be marked with a star.
So they're already starred on the...
Yeah, we saw the star one, so we know all these individuals fill in those slots, it seems.
Yes.
So that's helpful. Do.
Red Roottrie. Jim Roottrie. Lauren Roottrie. Miracle Jr. That better be a dog. I hope the pets are on here.
You think those are the miracles? Maybe.
I mean, dogs are miracles. Easy to find online. Okay, we have that.
Yeah.
Let's check out this other thing.
Roottree, 5 pieces.
Teen Blast! Intuition, you've been on this line. Oh, at the start of search, the notables list, alarm bells, list of fame. Okay. The higher the number, the more there is to find?
So it's saying that there's that many pieces of evidence related to that thing.
Okay.
How many clues are connected to that piece of evidence, rather?
There's
Okay. Powerpuff,
5
strawberry.
flavors. Radical new flavors, because it's no longer the 1920s. Gosh, these people grew up in the 90s and it
means
tells.
the 5 pieces were named as such because the original creator had 5 children.
Okay.
So if we know who the original creator is, and then we look for someone who's got 5 kids, then we could probably figure that out. Not the same as back then.
5 kids. And I'm betting the original creator lived in the 1920s.
Okay, and then if you look, it says the magazine Teen Blast, so we might want to look that up.
Yep.
And we might want to look at the old flavors, because that might bring up something like you're saying of like when they changed, and therefore maybe when it was founded.
Roottrie. Okay. So let's see what other information we have. The Roottrie sisters and their parents. Yep. The evening shadowy figure. Okay, after a quick test, the figure gave you, yeah, what is this? Oh, this is just a recap. Oh, I love a recap.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Thank you for a recap. Okay.
So wow, 11 and 35, wow.
Didn't the mysterious person also tell us, top secret, that we can go to the office? So I figured like we should just go to the office at this point.
Okay.
Oh, that's my desk, okay.
How do we do that?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Look at this beanbag.
Oh, yeah.
What's this?
I can't see your mouse, but I saw it.
Oh. We can turn on the radio.
Huh. All right. And there's our duck. Quink.
Oh, that's our actual music. I thought we're going to be like, password? Okay, hold on.
You're too into blueprints right now.
Yeah, but listen, we're going to have to unlock something. We have a Game Boy.
It's true.
What it says, the Roottrees are dead.
Oh. Wow.
Where do I get the password? Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. That's just our little.
So we're listening to the 8-bit version now.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, maybe the arrow there, and then can you click the door or something?
No.
Are you sure we can go to the office?
Didn't that person say?
I don't know.
I
think
swear
that
they
we're
were like, the office
here.
is now available for you to look at.
I think this is the office.
So we don't have anything.
We weren't able to pop out. I think it really is just we're searching on the internet for the most part.
We don't go anywhere?
Maybe not.
We're stuck in this room?
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe until later, you know?
Mr.
Well, let's
Beast
get to
is
searching.
like, you're trapped in this room until you figure out how the root trees are dead. You don't get food, water, bathroom breaks?
We trapped a detective in a room for 10 days with no food or water in order to solve the mystery. It was crazy. So that's what he says.
Elias Roottrees.
Okay. Rut.
Did I print
Founder
off my
and
map quest
first
directions?
president?
That's very true, Super Cat. We don't know where to go without our map quest.
All right, so Elias was the first founder, right?
Was the founder and first president. Okay. Elias. I feel like I need my own Pepe Salvia board.
Cited by him, created by the Roottrees County Company. At the top, there is a picture of him and his wife, Gwyneth. Oh, that picture has been added to our evidence.
Great.
So we can now put that on them because they're at the very top. It shows what their names at the top of our
does
Pepe
it?
Sylvia board. Yeah. Elias is credited for inventing 5 pieces of popular maple candy. Before that, the farm he inherited
By marrying
only produced
his wife.
syrup.
Syrup?
What? Okay. It's thicker than... Wow, what?
Spent his time on energy on cementing his reputation as a family man. He's quoted on the site as saying, blood is thicker than syrup, and that any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to... Yeah, these people deserve to die. The site enthusiastically claims that I'm sorry, if you're going to be like, any child linked by blood to me shall be linked by blood to my legacy, that's some evil shit right there. Like, you are 100% a villain, my dude.
Yeah, I mean, anyone who owned a company in like the 1920s was a villain.
It's true.
The Roaring 20s was where we're headed now.
There are more quotes about Elias from a book called Family Man. Okay, so that's a book, so we can go to the library.
Yeah, but also look what it says. The Roottrees Legacy by Bess Williams. To say they are biased is a massive understatement. So Bess Williams must be in the family, is my thinking. Because that's why it would be biased.
Oh,
Bess Williams right there.
Yeah.
The best 2 people to play a game about billionaires, Ferris? Oh boy, I didn't realize they were that rich when we started playing.
I'm sorry, if you have... It's like Hershey, right? If Mr. Hershey died and got eaten by an orca, oh well.
He had his money, he had his fun.
Yeah, bless the orcas.
Orcas are murder dolphins. My goodness.
To say they are biased is a mess. Okay. Below that, there is a long list of accomplishments and awards, and one stands out. Like his great-grandson, Carl, Elias was voted...
Oh, right.
Okay, so...
We knew that. So let's go back to the board.
Okay, we go back to the board. And we know at the top, right? Gwyneth and Elias.
Yeah, so is Gwyneth and Elias up there. Founded in 1908. Okay,
so we do know Elias is Elias Roottrees, right?
Yep. Oh.
There were juniors and stuff.
There were juniors.
He was the president. He was the first president.
Yeah. Oh, it even says president first. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out specifically which ones they are.
Unknown. Gwyneth.
Gwyneth.
Let's see if there's any other Gwyneths.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, but it's Gwyneth. We know it's Gwyneth.
So it's either Madison or Anderson. So let's look up Gwyneth.
Either that or look up Elias Roottrees wife or something like that.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay, back to the internet.
Toker saying it doesn't exactly mean his descendants are evil. No, it doesn't.
I mean,
I don't think a bunch of, young women who died on a plane crash, it's kind of like, oh, well, that is tragic. And they had rich parents, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, unless it was like the sisters decided to, get rid of their family name because of the evils of money, and we're actually using our money to change the world, then oh well. Okay, what is Gwyneth? Okay. We can just look up Gwyneth.
Oh, yeah. Just look up Gwyneth Roottrees, and then it'll probably say. Maybe to pull a Jane Fonda? Yeah, I mean, yes. If you have money, that's what you should be doing.
The first Anderson
Gwyneth
Maple Farm.
Anderson.
Okay.
Yeah.
This photo was added. Okay, great. Before marrying Elias, Gwyneth Roottrees was also Gwyneth Anderson. Okay. She had no brothers, so as the oldest sister, she was to inherit the Anderson Maple Farm, so long as she married. Before Elias took over, the farm produced only syrup. It was supposedly Elias' idea to create candy instead. Success was not immediate until they decided to combine the maple... These are Canadians, aren't they?
Must be.
Canadian candy makers. Classic why Fawn wanted to play this game. Though the
Is Fawn's last name Roottrees?
It better not be. Fawn better not be dead. I'd be very sad.
Yes, that would be very sad.
Canadian
villain, says Toka Sharon.
Canadian villains. According
to
their
there.
website,
I got to take you out, okay?
There were educational tours that show off many turn-of-the-century appliances. Okay, that would have used as a housewife. Okay, so we gotta look up, like, housewife. I bet you there's an ad. I need, like, things to look up. Things to look up. Housewife. 1950s or 1900s. Yeah, at least the Canadian villains will give you healthcare, though.
They give their what do you call them? Not employees. They're henchmen.
Yeah.
Good healthcare.
Family man. The Roottrees. A legacy.
The Roottrees.
Oh, what was it? Bess Martin?
Williams,
thank you. Nonfiction. An old book about Elias Roottrees. There's no downloadable version because the book is impossible to find. Cool. Okay.
So it's too old.
Well, we have some pictures, so let's go back here.
It's true. Oh, okay.
We'll take a picture.
Elias and Gwyneth was taken in 1909 if they founded the company.
Quite
Any
different.
site about Elias or Gwyneth that isn't accompanied by this picture.
Okay. Notable Roottrees list. Okay, they will marked with a star. Great.
We got it.
Okay, we've got a small Victorian child, Elias, and then we have Gwyneth, and we know your name.
Anderson, I think.
Yes, you're right.
An occupation, you say housewife? Or, I mean, because she...
But she did own the...
She owned the farm.
Farmer.
I don't know if she'd be a farmer.
I guess, like, that's the only problem with, like, occupation is, like, in what time era, with which occupation?
You know what?
What?
You're right. Housewife.
I mean, it did
she
say...
wouldn't be allowed to have a job.
It's true. And it did say she gave tours about stuff from the 1900s and housewives. Okay.
So maybe she's like a museum curator or something like that, or host, or let's see.
Okay.
Red Roottrees.
Internet. That's where I want to go. History.
Gotcha.
It was...
So Bess Williams we could look up.
We could. Anderson Maples is what we got.
Ah, there we go.
So at the bottom it said, according to their website, there are still daily demonstrations and educational tours that show off the many turn-of-the-century appliances that Gwyneth would have used as a housewife in the 1900s.
So Gwyneth was a housewife.
Yeah.
Not that she gave tours, but that the tours were about then.
Yeah, she was a housewife. She also owned an entire farm. Yeah. She is an heiress farmer / housewife. But
This is back when women were property still. So,
yeah. So we'll put her at her lowest, housewife. You know. Okay. Periodicals.
Nothing wrong with being a housewife.
Let's see. We just haven't even looked up Roottrees in periodicals. Oh, we have to know. Okay, we have to know the
name
book.
of
Okay,
it.
we can't just be like keywords. Okay, so we have that. We'll go back to Spider Search. What was one of the other characters that we haven't learned about?
There was the author, Bess Williams.
Okay, let's look up Bess Williams. Okay, she lived outside of Miami and died tragically young. Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Seems to have faded. She died? I don't think she died in a hurricane. She was murdered. This woman was murdered because she wrote a scandalous book about Elias, who we know is an asshole. So there.
Scathing review.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Go back. Carl Roottrees. Let's look up Carl. We haven't looked up... No, wait, Carl's dad. I forgot that Carl's our dad. So we did look up Carl, right? So we have 5 children. Oh my God, this is like playing Crusader Kings, y'all.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Man. All right.
Reverse Crusader Kings.
Yeah,
here's your
God.
entire family. Figure it out.
I love Crusader Kings. Okay, so we can look up somebody else.
We still need picture. Oh, yeah. Let's look up, Gwyn or Red or Jim.
Yeah. Gwyn.
I'm going to write these down. Gwyn.
I wrote them down. I don't know why I'm looking this up. Gwyn Roottrees.
Not available VHS. The site is not very well organized. Search is broken. Gwyn Roottrees is a somewhat well-known actress who was active in the 50s.
Okay, so I gotta write.
Highly publicized divorce. So if there's a divorce line somewhere, that'll help us.
Yep, Gwyn.
50s. And the 50s gives us the line that she would be on as well.
Yes, you're right. Well, 1950. I just wrote 1500s, so that's where my pen is at. 1950. What did you say? Divorced?
There's a divorce, yeah. Highly publicized divorce. So if we search Gwyn Roottrees divorce.
Her biggest minor hit movie. Okay, movies. She was an actress.
Okay.
Actress.
Flop Christmas Mission. Oh, and now we have a picture of her.
Christmas Mission. Okay.
This game.
There's widely circulated picture of Gwyn. Okay. Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees. Granddaughter. Okay.
Okay, so we know that puts her in the same line as Carl, right?
Is it great-grandfather or grandfather? I think there's 4
I think
lines.
you're right. I think Carl is the
great-grandfather. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took... Hold on. She shouldn't have been named Roottrees, but her father took her mother's famous name, which was quite rare in those days. So, mom is the Roottrees.
Yeah.
Okay, Gwyn's mom...
Gwyn was the granddaughter of Elias Roottrees, the founder of Roottrees Candy.
Is Roottrees. Father married in...
Took her mother's famous name. Okay.
To family.
Interesting.
Took Roottrees.
Granddaughter of Elias. So if we know where Elias is, we go down to the granddaughter level, and then we're looking for a divorce.
Okay, so...
Like those X's could be divorces,
there's
right?
child, and then granddaughter would be...
Okay. Oh, look at the X. Right there.
Split up.
That's got to be it.
Is there any other... There's one here, but then that wouldn't be... Oh, wait. Is the granddaughter of Elias.
That's great, right?
Because if we're like... Okay, so here are the children, and their children's children would be grandkids.
Yeah, so it's on that level. It's got to be that one.
Yeah. I thought we had a picture of her.
I thought we had a picture. Maybe you need to go to our evidence... and then look at the picture, and then it'll be something that we can
and this is a star, too, so that's one of the people we have.
Yes.
She is an actor.
So that was Gwyn, right? And an actress.
And an actor.
Actor!
We don't know the person's name.
Yeah, we don't know who she had the public divorce from.
Okay, and then...
unless...
What?
Is she the star? She's the star, not her husband?
Yeah, she's the star.
Okay, because I'm looking like the one on the right.
But we do know that this one, because this is
but she's
the mom.
Roottrees. Yeah.
And the dad is going to be the spouse in this one.
Okay.
Oh.
There we go.
Wow. Sassy.
Yeah.
All right, let's put her picture in. We got it.
Oh. Hey, we got 3.
Oh, that's
That means we got
forgot.
3. Because it said when we get 3 more, that'll happen.
Okay.
These 3 have been locked in. Boom. Well done. And we got Brenda White. Oh, White Brenda.
White Brenda.
That was someone's spouse.
You've also
I think that was on a different line. I think that was on a different line that we did that.
White Brenda?
Brenda was their mom. It was the Roottree girl's mom.
No, but Brenda... I thought
I just said
Brenda
that's right.
Anderson was... Oh, no, Anderson is this one. You're right. You're right.
Yeah. Okay,
I got
cool.
confused. There's too many names.
Dude, this game is super cool.
Yeah.
It is super cool.
Okay, so now what's our goal? 6 out of 9?
Let's look at some more names and try and kind of piece them out.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, my ear
Like if
is
we can
bothering
figure
me.
out Elias's kids.
Yeah, that would be good.
Really good.
That would be good.
Though I'm not seeing stars right now.
So we figured out, I feel like getting the easy stuff first is going to be easy, right? We should just figure out.
Yeah. Yeah, look up all the names,
We
see what
got
we can
red
get.
Roottrees. Okay.
Have we figured out Carl's occupation? We know he's a president. We don't know which number president he was. So we'll see.
So then we have red, who is Aloysius Herring.
Okay.
He was a judge.
Aloysius. That's what I was like trying to. What is that? Aloysius.
And politician. Who earned his nickname ironically because he was the ambassador to Ireland for about 6 days.
Huh. Oh, well, I guess that's his job. Or that could be considered his job.
Well, I think the ambassador to Ireland is going to be like a little tidbit, you know?
Could be. Yeah, it could be.
He served for what some people contend is the shortest term in history. A few days after he was appointed, he was heard disparaging his position and the Irish people. He then tried to run for a state senate. He claimed to be related to the Roottrees Candy Company in a newspaper ad, but it came out that his last name was merely a coincidence. And he was defeated. They probably just were like, you're out of the family.
Yeah. Well, no, it says it's a coincidence. So if we go to the board, scroll around and see if there's a completely disconnected line somewhere. No, maybe not.
I think he was a member of the family. They just like they excommunicated him.
Mm-hmm. Right,
because they're like, he made fun of the Irish, and we can't have someone that looks shitty in our family be in our family, you know?
His name is Red Herring.
Oh my god, I hate it.
So maybe we don't put that name down anywhere for right now. No, actually, go to the root tree or the tree real quick.
Okay.
And just look to see if his name is on the list. Look if Aloysius is on the list.
Where's the list?
Like, click on any one of these things and click on you want to put the name there.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Oh, I guess we just.
So yeah, anywhere it says unknown name.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, unknown name. You're right.
Or that list there. Either way.
Whoa.
Oh, Jim and Diamond.
Down to the city. 1979. Huh. Okay, we'll come back to you.
Yeah.
So you want Aloysius or Red?
Yeah, just see if Aloysius is there. So Red's not there. Yep.
Oh, so he's not.
Yeah, he's not here.
Okay,
It is a red herring.
Fine then.
Okay, so
well, what's the point of?
I think it's like maybe the person who gave us this information to do this didn't know that.
Oh, this is because we just looked up Jim. James Roottree is a singer who sings in the duo Jim and Diamond.
And Diamond the Blue.
Well, I don't need to write anything more down about Red, I guess.
Yep.
Jim Roottree.
Okay.
He's James'
They
wife.
continue to release music through the 80s and early 90s, so they have to be around Carl's age.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. 1970s? One hit wonder, rolling on down the city. Okay. Although Jim writes the majority of the songs, plays guitar, and often sings, Diamond's considered by fans to be the band's lead singer. The band never had another hit, but it has fans who refer to themselves as Diamond Dazzlers.
Ooh.
The rest of their music is more folksy and acoustic than the one song they were known for. Continued to release music through the 80s and early 90s. Other albums you may find mentioned are Cherry Tree and Sound of Laughter.
Okay.
Okay, Jim and Diamond.
Okay. So now I would say we go and look at Carl's, I guess, the line of Carl and see if there's anything there that could maybe say it. Like, to me, it sounds like they did not have children. They might have, but to me, it seems like they didn't.
Well, that we know about it. Oh, Jim has become a bit of a recluse and hasn't made a public appearance since 1996. Okay, I'm just trying to think, is there anything else that we need to know from this? Okay.
Yeah, so I think for now, let's,
Okay, barely...
As seen in MMM. The great-grandson of Elias Roottrees. What does it say there? You see what I'm saying? Underneath Roland.
Underneath Roland. Oh, Roland on
down. Can you
down.
magnify?
This? Where?
Can you? I was like, can you magnify? So like, there's the zoom on the left-hand side.
Oh,
there we go. Guys, if Elias Roottrees could make disco this sweet.
Peter.
So MMM is a magazine.
Okay.
So that could be a periodical that we search for, maybe. Okay.
Okay. MMM. Magazine.
Boom, 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 boom.
And then Peter Genoese. Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
I love these face diamonds. They're good.
Oh, it says it right there. Peter Janowicz.
Where?
On the right-hand side, MMM. It says Peter Janowicz
right
from MMM. Okay.
This is I'm gonna hurt myself by just my terrible handwriting. Okay. Economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East tricked them into caring. Somewhat ironically, listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. Instead, most of its play came from roller discos. Okay.
Got it. One-hit wonder because it just sounded good. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there's the button underneath, the play button. Oh my goodness. We should turn this off because who knows if it's gonna get us copyright striked. Oh, can you go back to the
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Can you go to the?
It won't stop.
No, go to at the bottom. Yeah, that. Can you not go there? Or go to the radio. There you go.
There we go.
Oh, here we go. Licensed under Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
That's
Visit artist
Kevin
site.
MacLeod. Yeah. All right. So hopefully they're all Creative Commons. I dig that it says the license thing.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So it was, I'm sorry, he was the great what? Jim
he's got to be on the same line as Carl, so he's got to be a great-grandson. So we're looking for...
We don't have any... Oh, there.
Over there, it could be that. Or over the... Because we don't know that they're related to Elias in terms of like brothers or sisters or anything like that. We just know that they're on the same generation. Yeah. So they could be all the way to the right, where there's a place where there's no kids.
Oh. These are the starred ones, remember? So it has to be a star.
Oh, that's true.
And that's the only one with a star.
Okay. Well then, yeah. Let's. So
James Roottrees and then Diamond LaRue.
And then what if we search for? Oh, and then I guess you could say like musician or something like that.
Musician. Once you verify this person, you'll be able to have bonus pictures. Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, looks like you can. There's the question marks next to LaRue. Can you click on those? To those pictures that you can add? Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll add. We can only add one of them.
Yeah, and then eventually we'll be able to add another one, I guess.
Okay. So we looked up Jim. We haven't looked up Lauren yet.
Maybe we should look up Carl Roottrees siblings or something like that,
we could
or. Okay.
I think it's got to be like pretty specific.
Yeah.
Lauren.
Distant relative of the Roottrees sisters.
Okay.
Early 60s was when Lauren released stuff. Okay.
So I'm guessing she's above, because there was only one on Carl's. There's only one other person on Carl's, so she is probably above. Author. Life between...
Young widow and mother. So if there's a place where it shows, like, you know, widow by death or whatever kind of thing. Might not. We know she's a mom.
She has children. Few romance novels under her married name, Lauren Rafferty.
Oh, okay.
So that was that. Rafferty is the name of the husband?
Must be.
Or
Rafferty.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got to be. Let's see. Wamido says the song is probably fine. You haven't seen anyone else have issues
selection
with that?
of diary entries released in 1965 as Life Between Wars spans the untimely death of her husband in World War II to coping with the post-war world as a young widow and mother. While the content is not considered particularly relevant to modern audiences, it has found new life as an exercise in our high school English classics. Okay. Romance in court. Okay, romance in court. We're just going to look up romance novels.
Okay.
She followed the re-release, writing 2 new sequels, creating the fans' returns a court jester series.
Listed as retired, so she must still be alive. Might be worth looking up court jester.
Yeah, but we do have romance in court, so we could look up public library. What is it? Romance in court, and then it is.
Was it Rafferty? Lauren Rafferty?
No, it was under her other.
It was under Roottrees?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The About the Author blurb mentions she had the inspiration from one of her brother Clancy's lectures on the Middle Ages. So Lauren equals, let's see, what was his name again?
Clancy Roottrees.
Clancy.
Okay. Brother.
My notes are such a mess.
Yeah, mine too. Blackjack, hello.
Blackjack, what's up?
How you doing, friend?
You ready for WrestleMania? It's tomorrow.
Yeah. Is it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
It's way late. Usually it's at the beginning of April. It's late this year.
So I have a feeling like Lauren's going to be up here.
Yeah, Lauren's going to be above the Carl level.
Yep. Let's see. I mean, at this point, we can just put Lauren in both of them.
I mean, like, because we need... She's at least got siblings. We know that. At least one, right?
Yeah, she's got at least one sibling. Yep.
Clancy. So we should look up Clancy.
Yes,
because maybe Clancy's info will say, Clancy has this many... Okay. Gosh, this game's interesting.
Clancy Roottrees.
I got to keep track of the time because I'm like, we're going to end up accidentally going way too long.
I just looked at the time too. Clancy does not have maybe Clancy.
Oh, Rafferty. It's Rafferty, right? Because she's not the Roottrees.
No, that was her husband's name was Rafferty. I mean, we can look at Rafferty.
Gosh.
Nothing.
Well, I mean, you got to use his name, the full name.
But it's
right?
Clancy. No, Clancy is the name. Clancy is a root tree. Because
so you're
Lauren
sure
is a root tree. Yeah, so Lauren took her husband's last name, Rafferty, when they got married.
Okay.
But she's a root tree by blood.
Got it.
So we have Miracle Jr. Miracle Jr. doesn't go by his full name in promotional materials.
Oh my God.
Instead, a televangelist? Yeah.
Oh my God.
This family
right,
is 100%
you're right, they are the
evil.
worst.
Yeah, see? This is what I'm saying. I knew it.
Clergy Watch. He was exposed and subsequently charged with conspiracy to defraud the public in 1979. Wow.
Okay, Clergy Watch.
Goodness. Okay.
Writing Clergy Watch down. 1979.
Then,
so he's going to be on the same level as Lauren. He claimed to heal someone in a wheelchair. Jesus.
And it was his wife, Edith's sister, in a disguise.
So wife.
So we're just going to put, wife,
Edith. And then Edith also has a sister.
Right.
Okay, the author doesn't also mentions. Okay, so a news expose. So we need to find a news article. He since lost his television show and instead goes on tours across the southern United States where he is not well known before the scandal. Miracle Network.
Search for Edith Roottrees. I'm wondering if Miracle is not a root tree because he doesn't use his name, so it could entirely be that he's not the root tree, Edith is.
Okay, good
and then
job.
Edith's sister would also be in there. Edith Toot Tree.
And then that would be the sisters, maybe.
There would be two sisters. So,
no.
Okay, I guess it's the only thing we get. All right.
Okay, but hold on. Remember how we had like a million Miracle Juniors?
Yeah. Oh, I guess you could look up Miracle the Third. You could look up just Miracle Root Tree.
Yeah, so we have three
I guess
miracles,
they are all root trees. They are all
and
root trees.
then so there's, if we look at this one, we have like Miracle, and then there's a child, and then divorce, and then more children. What about over here? There's only one. So this one has to be Lauren because there's only there's not a ton of miracles, you know? So this one has to be Miracle.
Wait, why?
Because you would hope that if their name are Miracle, right, that there's tons of, like, there's a child, someone named it after their dad, and then someone was named the third Miracle in a row, and there's a family tree here. So if we go back over here,
the first Miracle could be on the top row.
Well, we don't have any stars on the top row.
Well, right, because that's Miracle 1. So then Miracle Junior would be on that second row.
But if we go back to the evidence, Miracle's name is on the notable root trees. So he's one of them in there.
Right, Miracle Junior is, right? So what I'm saying is if you go...
Miracle Junior, you're right. I forgot that it was Junior.
So I'm assuming that star above what you're clicked on right now would be Miracle Junior.
You're right. So then this could be Miracle Junior, and this could be Miracle Senior. And this could be Lauren. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we're going to have to find some more information.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's go ahead and just put that in for now.
Yes. I have them both in there. So let's look up Miracle Network.
Oh, yeah. I'll probably talk about the founder and stuff.
Oh, we got something.
Miracle Roottrees Estate arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore he wouldn't survive his first year.
His mother and father, Eliza and Gwyneth, named him Miracle because they thought him impossible.
He was younger than his brothers and sisters by over 14 years. So the thing about that is, are they always in order?
Yes.
The one on the left is the oldest, the one on the right is the youngest. So then he can't be the one that we're thinking.
So he was the youngest.
Yeah.
So he is over here. So this is Miracle.
Well, and which one is, where is Elias and Gwyneth
Oh,
at?
they're at the top.
Okay.
So this one has to be Miracle. Because then he would give birth to Miracle Jr., meaning
But if
this
Miracle
one
Jr.,
is
why
Lauren.
But if... Huh. Because then wouldn't Miracle Jr. be on the right? Am I wrong in that the ages go from left to right?
It goes oldest to youngest. So this is the youngest.
So he's the youngest.
Yeah. So he would be on the
at the
right
top
side.
You're saying? Oh,
Because if we go back down here,
I see. Yeah,
oldest,
yeah.
Yep.
You're doing Miracle, not Miracle Jr. That's where I was getting confused.
And then Miracle...
Why do they all have to have the same name?
I know. And then Miracle Jr. is the one with the star, so that makes
Yeah.
sense why this would be Miracle.
And so then below Miracle Jr., you would assume that would be Miracle the Third.
Yes, you would assume. Do we have a televangelist? No. Evangelist? Pastor? Church?
Preacher's one.
Okay.
Yep.
And then this will be Miracle the Third. Great. Cool.
Okay, so we got something printed. What's the new evidence that we got?
Oh my God.
There he is.
Oh my God.
Goodness.
Witness the power of the Lord in the summer of '96. 3 Generation of Miracles tour.
Oh, and then look, that's Miracle Jr. or Miracle the Third in the lower right.
Yep. A special appearance from Miracle Roottrees in his 68th year on God's earth. Children, now welcome. Celebrate with your pastor, Miracle Third, and his wife, Nicole.
Okay.
Okay, God, I have so
So
many.
let's go back to it. Yeah, we know Miracle the Third is married to, what was her name? Lauren? Nicole.
Nicole is wife. Do we have anything else? Okay, so we'll go back here. So this is going to be Miracle. This is Miracle Third.
That didn't give us a point.
No, because we haven't gotten Lauren's stuff yet. We still have to find Lauren's picture. I'm just saying the names are Miracle Jr., Miracle Roottrees. Yup. This
Nix, you don't even know your own family tree. How are you expected to learn these people?
right. So what we need is they're a writer.
So author, maybe?
Oh yeah, maybe author. Okay, so now we just need a picture of Lauren. So we looked up the book, right? Did we get any information about the book?
Oh, I don't remember.
We could look up the Court Jester series, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe there's a picture on like the back of the book or something, you know?
Okay, it's the first and most famous of the series of 3 books, often called the Court Jester series. All 3 books in the series are about different romances, but via the same narrator. Okay, the 2 other books were called Return to Court. Okay. Return.
And New Romance in Court. Oh, that's right. We saw some of those at least.
We saw the first one, which was Romance in Court, and then we have Return to Court and Romance in Court. Oh, New Romance. Searching them online yields few results. The books have some popularity when they were released in the late 60s. They aren't in high demand. Well, you know what?
We're gonna make them go viral.
Yeah.
In the late 90s.
It's a new romance in court. Lauren returns to the Middle Ages with the late... Okay. Inspired
her brother
from her
Clancy,
brother.
yeah.
Yep. Okay. And then the other one was Return.
Return to Court.
Follows about the author blurb. Okay, but how do I get this? How do I get these pictures?
I think that this is all we're getting from this, so...
So we don't get anything else. I want a picture book. So the periodical, we have MMM. What was the other one?
Right.
That was like Diamond and whatever. Diamond in the Rough.
Well, that was the album, right?
Yeah, Jim and
Diamond. Yeah. Okay.
I want to get back to Lauren's the one that we need. Okay, we never looked up her original Life Between Wars.
Oh, yeah. Do you need to look that up in the periodicals? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the library,
and this is
rather.
going to be under her other name, Rafferty.
Ah.
And then this is A Life Between Wars. Wards.
Between Woods.
Nothing, Is it Life Between Wars?
I mean, you could try...
I could try Roottrees. I think it's Rafferty, though. Am I misspelling Rafferty?
It should be. It probably should be Rafferty. I mean, that's how I would spell Rafferty. I mean, that's what I have written down, but maybe I was wrong.
History. A Life Between
A Life Between Woods. Whoa, that was loud. I hope that didn't destroy y'all. Oh, you know what? It's probably because I also have my OBS open.
Between Wars. Okay. What the? Nox.
RIP ear users. Was that loud? That was loud. Crap.
Oh, I don't know how to change that.
You might want to just mute them then.
I can do
The
desktop
alerts.
audio.
Fine to you? Said Toko. All right. As long as y'all didn't die. It wasn't super loud. All right. We're cool.
Okay,
We're cool.
Okay. So
It's louder than usual. Okay. So Rafferty, Life Between Wars. Did it come up or no?
It didn't.
Try Roottrees then.
Yup. Interesting.
Oh, and we got some printed.
Yeah, this book occasionally taught in schools. Okay, summary of contents. Also, sorry, Knoxbox, thank you so
Wow.
much for that resub for 19 months. Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Everything is... I love the little printing animation.
Knox, sorry. No, you're good. You're good. All right, let's see what we got printed. Jeez, that was a lot.
Okay. Well, there's
Life
Lauren,
Between Wars. Yeah.
and there's Husband.
Husband. Book is published in... Let's see.
Capture...
Wow, there's a lot of info in that one.
Butler County Times is a...
Oh, good one. Good one. Oh, gosh, I need to, I need to find room for all these things.
Okay. Butler County. I just have, a page for periodicals and books.
Yeah, I have, a little dry erase board that I'm using, and so it fills up.
Oh, yeah.
So is Butler County what?
Butler County Times.
Times. Okay, that's what I thought.
Lauren's
Oh, wow, look at that
diary
picture.
contains some labeled pictures. The Next Generation.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's
Yeah, you can see a couple of them. There's a Miracle.
There's Miracle.
And then there's that's probably the old Miracle, I bet. Wow.
Okay. Caption: An attempt
so,
to
yeah, we
recapture the
see-
spirit of the Five Pieces photo with our generation. Okay, for old time's sake, we gathered in the warehouse floor and wanted
Okay.
Ellie.
It's telling us. Yeah. Eli to stand all the way on the left.
Okay.
Okay,
So these are
Eli?
the 5 kids, right?
Yeah, I think so. So then this is the 4 of us stand together, and so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. The only one too good to make an appearance was Gwen. So Gwen is not in this picture.
Okay, so we have where do I even put this? I'm going to put this under Elias's children.
So then if we okay. So if there's Miracle over there because of the rainbow tie, and then we have, I think that's Elias, right? Oh no, not Elias. Who's the with the blonde hair? We've seen him before. Right?
That's Miracle.
No, the other one. Miracle is right there with the rainbow tie,
Yes.
right? Then you have redhead, kid, then the blonde guy. I feel like we've seen his picture before.
Oh. But which ones are the kids, I guess? Because there's 5 of them. 1, 2,
Well, so my
3.
guess
There's
is
gotta
that the
be
guy with the
wives.
mustache, my guess is that the guy with the mustache is Carl.
Carl?
Yeah, the dad of the kids. Maybe not. Maybe he's older.
But I think these are Elias's and Gwyneth's children because there's 5 of them, right?
Okay.
Or do you think that this is all the grandchildren? Is this the grandchildren?
I'm not sure. So maybe you're right. Maybe it is the top row.
Hold on. How many children are there? Because if there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 and a child.
An attempt to recapture the spirit of the 5 pieces photo with our generation. So I bet the first 5 pieces photo is the first set of 5 kids.
Yes.
So then these kids would be that next generation. That would be like the grandparent generation.
These are the grandchildren.
Yeah.
Okay. So
these are the grandchildren of
Elias. Yeah.
Okay. Goodness.
Okay, grandchildren. So we have Miracle Jr. is a grandchild, and then Eli is a grandchild, since he looked a lot like Pop did in the old one, but I was outvoted by my brothers. They insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. So Gwyn... Okay.
So yeah, which ones is it? Filter in behind and in front of us.
Grandma insisted we included Sam, even if we didn't want to. None of us understood why, including Sam. I also didn't think it fair Miracle made it in, since he's technically a 5-piece.
He's one of the originals.
I guess my inner child still holds a grudge, even after all these years. So this is Miracle.
That's the first Miracle.
Yeah, and so this child is Miracle Jr.
Oh, yeah.
Who's also,
but then
who's Sam?
Well, I'm wondering if Sam is the guy in front. Because if the way that they're saying it, or maybe it's the kid there, the way it says here, but I was outvoted by my brothers, they insisted the 4 of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle. So I think it's the 4, it's the blue dress, brown suit, tan suit, and then the younger one is also one of them, I think.
Yes, I agree.
And then who's the 5th? I guess it is the guy on the far left. I don't know. Well, or the little kid is. Maybe the little kid is one of them because he's Miracle Jr. and he would be all the way on the right because he's the youngest. And he's so much younger. That's right. Yeah. He's like 14 years younger than the rest of them.
Yeah, that's right. So this is... Where did he go? This is the OG Miracle.
Yes.
We got that. Okay, so we do have a picture, though. It was... No, this one?
So who is that?
That's Lauren.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Okay, we got 6. These are 3 entries correct and have been locked in.
Locked in. Look at that.
LaRue.
Beautiful.
Okay,
beautiful.
Booyah.
We also unlocked LaRue. That's awesome.
Oh, she back.
You're on a roll. I'll try to keep that momentum going. Carl's office was a mess.
Yeah, she went to
Carl's office. Okay, well.
But
okay.
I unearthed a photo from a 1970s Tree reunion.
Oh, wow.
I also found some important-looking papers.
Paris.
Wow.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to make a suggestion.
9 blood relatives so far. I'll have more to share after you find 9 more.
Oh, wow, we got to do 9 to get the next confirmation. So I think we should probably stop here.
I was going to say, this is a good stopping point.
Yeah. Because we got only 10 minutes left, so we're not going to be able to do too much now. We are going to continue this tomorrow, y'all. So
we are, definitely. Let's just do a quick recap. So we found 9 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 have been,
We have 9 total locked in, including the girls.
Yep. Okay. And we have some...
Brian, you're going to lurk while watching WrestleMania? dual monitors? Okay.
I'm excited.
This is a great game. I didn't know this was what it was. I didn't look into it at all. People have been saying we need to play this, and I get it. It's fun.
I love it. Okay, real quick though, before we... Oh, it's all the grandchildren. So these have to be the 4. Because they're the group of 4, right? With Lauren.
Right.
So one of these is Lauren as well.
Oh, you think one of those is also Lauren and not...
Yeah.
So then I think it would be that one on the
blue.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, yeah, they look the same. Swoop, the hair is very similar.
Yeah.
Of all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to stop now or I'll just keep going.
Yeah, Anna's going to keep going.
We're going to stop now. We're going to stop the recording. It doesn't matter because we're going to piece these two together. So I'm just going to, we're going to find out more next time. All right, this is all going to be smushed together in one video, so I'm not going to do a real intro. But so people know, I have changed clothes because it is a different day, and we're continuing on. Also, now that we're starting on this screen, we need to write this down because remember the Butler County Times is one of the periodicals that we wrote down, and this is a newspaper article. So I wonder if we can just look up
if there's some info in here.
Yeah. And this
I was
is
thinking
Sunday,
the same
December
thing.
6, 1998.
Yeah, and so like I'm looking at it, it's like okay, Pittsburgh, and like you said, December 6th, so we know they probably died on the 5th.
Yeah, let's see. The plane crashed near Pittsburgh. The only passengers were Carl, his wife, and the 3 daughters. We know that he was the president. Not clear who will succeed him so far. Local police are not sure what caused the crash. They are calling it one of the most deadly plane crashes in Pennsylvania's history. So I guess we should write down Pittsburgh somewhere.
Yeah. I took a screenshot.
Oh, great.
I realized from blueprints that this is what I've been doing because Ash poisoned my mind with a great idea because otherwise I would be having like a notebook and whatnot with scattered ADHD notes.
I mean, I have both. Like legitimately, like that's why we have the Blueprints channel in our Discord is for me to post like more visual representations or like the stories and stuff like that. So it's like anything that's a giant wall of something. So I don't have to write it all down. We have a channel for that. So feel free. Also, I want you to know, Price, that the people that are commenting on your videos are full of spoilers.
They are.
I scrolled down and someone was like, blah, blah. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. People are spoiling. So I can't read my comments anymore.
No, it's horrible.
I read one today and I was like, God, you just told me everything. So it's unfortunate. This is the curse of the streamer. If a game has anything that can be spoiled, no matter how much you ask people not to, it will be.
Wow. People have been doing a good job, though, for us with the Roottrees and have been doing great. The only random people that I've had to chastise are like people that just come in and ask a question. I'm like, I didn't know about that room, so thanks for spoiling it. Yeah. And then I had one person that was like, you're being mean. I'm like, no, I'm not. You're being mean. But that's a good reminder for everybody in chat. No spoilers, no hints.
Unless you hear iguana tonight.
Yes, iguana tonight is the safe word. So that means we want hints. So, all right. I think we've garnered as much information as we can about this one. Yes. About this newspaper article. All right, so that lady just came to visit us and gave us some information that oh my gosh, we have so much.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's like we had just gotten all of this.
Oh, do we have more? What's down here?
I think this is, oh wow.
This got updated because we saw this book.
Yeah.
And quick update for everybody that did not join us yesterday. Basically, we're trying to figure out, one, why the Roottrees are dead, and the entire family lineage. Yeah. So that's where we're at. We have figured out 9 people in the family tree, but we still have a lot more to go.
And the ones that are yellow are the ones that we have locked in. We got those right. Every piece of information. We know we can anchor ourselves on those.
Yep.
I love this kind of game. It's so good.
It's really creative in the sense that like you don't go anywhere. It's all in your office too.
And I just realized there's another game I can suggest to people that has a similar vibe, although a different way it's done. Her Story. Do you remember that one? From forever ago?
Yep.
Fun FMV mystery game. Do not watch anything about it. So you don't let it get spoiled, but check it out if you haven't. It's pretty neat.
Okay, so I don't think so. We had some information about this, but I don't think we actually read the
actual blurb.
The blurb. So The book was published in 1965 and consists of diary entries that stretch from 1940 to 1965. The most important event that much of the diary and Lauren's thoughts revolve around the loss of her husband, Jacob. Did we have? I don't think we had Jacob's
I don't think we had that.
name.
So Lauren's husband is Jacob?
But we do have Lauren's last... Rafferty is the husband, so let's go put that in to Lauren.
Lauren!
Jacob Rafferty.
Gotta get my little note thing going.
And then there's his picture.
A picture.
Okay, we'll go back here. Jacob died in the final months of World War II while Lauren was pregnant. This left her to raise her son Clark alone.
Clark?
Okay, well, Clark is this...
Okay. Yeah. Clark Rafferty?
Well, that's what I guess so. Yep. Because I was like, because Lauren went by Lauren Roottrees.
Yeah, but that's the only Clark. And then also, I mean, Rafferty, it's the only Rafferty.
Occupation, son. It's not in there. Okay, just had to check.
Not in there. And then did he get... I guess we're going to look into him next because... looks like he gets divorced like twice.
Yeah.
Or widowed. I don't know what the X means. It was divorced on one end.
Yeah, divorced, I think... Split up.
Yeah. Okay.
Split up. So I don't know what happens because Rafferty, Jacob died.
Yeah.
So
let's look into Clark Rafferty.
Yes. Let's finish reading this though.
Yes.
By skimming the pages of the diary, you glean this information. She was the granddaughter of. Yep, we know that. Her mother's family was called the Cossells. Okay, the
Cossells. Okay.
Cossells.
They might not be on the list, but they might be something that we can use to search for.
Oh, yeah. So mom's family
was the Cossells.
So this is going to be Cosell. There's only one, so.
Oh, well, cool. There you go. Perfect.
We know that one.
All right, and we did. I'm clearing my notes because I'm like, oh yeah, no, we solved that. We solved Jim and Diamond. We solved the miracles.
Oberdin is definitely on my list, and I think after Blueprints,
I'm
gonna finally dive into Oberdin with Jazz.
Yeah, people are saying that apparently this was an inspiration, or reverse. Oberdin inspired this game.
Yep. Her father, who she always referred to as Pop, was the head lawyer. Okay, so Dad was a lawyer. So now he knows his job. Yeah. Dad, lawyer for the Roottrees Candy Company, and helped write a legal document called the Clansid Trust.
Oh.
Wrote.
Clansid Trust.
Okay, so we know that Dad was a lawyer.
It's Latin for liar.
It's clear from the context that the Roottrees have internal shorthand names for the different generations of their family. Lauren uses this often. Yep, 5 pieces. This is the first generation.
Good. This is great.
The next generation, TNG. Lauren's generation. Yeah, I should write this down.
And like, 5. I think in that photo, we saw this, right? Because they said like the original 5 pieces. So we got that. And then TNG. The next gen, we know we got the picture of them.
And then the Free Spirits.
The Free Spirits, which includes her son. So interesting. And like, they're so wealthy that everyone knows this shit about them. Like, that's weird that people would, like, if people knew nicknames in my family or something like that like we'd never like exposed, they'd be like, what is wrong with you?
Okay, an entry entitled Complaints from Lauren Roottrees' Diary, written in 1953. This entry seems to focus on specifically one of Lauren's family members, Gwyn, who is on the notable Roottrees list. But we know about Gwyn. We have Gwyn, right?
Somewhere. I think Gwyn was married to...
Oh, here's Gwyn. She was the actor.
Actor! And then it said something about Aunt Margot. During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. Oh,
maybe
so Gwyn...
that's... Margot is Gwyn's mom?
So Gwyn is an only child.
Told her after her 3 younger brothers didn't feel like a blessing. Oh, okay, so we know that Lauren's had 3 brothers, so these are
Three
all...
brothers, right? Yeah,
hermanos.
Hermanos.
During the summer where I went to stay with her and Aunt Margot. So yes, so Margot is, but we don't know if it's. I'm just gonna put Margot.
Marguerite. Interesting. Old names are great. Not Margaret. Marguerite.
I'd hoped she would be the sister I never had and that I'd do the same for her. I even tried to dye my hair blonde to fit in with the 2 of them. What a mess. But she just complained to her. I was the lucky cousin. Now she's off living the glamorous life while I'm stuck here with Clark. Wow. I must admit seeing her everywhere contributes to my unhappiness. Her visage stares at me, even now from my coffee table. She gets to be in Starlet and tell tales of how she gallivants around the world.
Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. The first root tree woman to be anything other than a housewife. So we know every woman above her is a housewife. And probably every woman to her left, right? Because everything kind of goes, well, no, because there could be different branches of the tree. So it's not positive. But still, that's helpful.
Yep. I'm off topic. A girl with all the luck in the world was jealous of me. And now I thought I've been undoubtedly burdened by this terrible tragedy. I'm also lucky to be born into a family that can support me for eternity. I can raise a child without worry, unlike countless other widows. If any of them were here to hear me complaining, they would rightfully, I am scoffing at you. Yes. Dynasty. An entry entitled Dynasty from Lauren Roottrees' diary written in 1958. It focuses on the day her grandfather Elias announced he would step down as president and the meeting to determine his successor. I wish I had been a fly on the wall today. Clancy told me that everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious. None of his sons would take over as president. Okay, so none of the sons took over as president.
None of Clancy's sons.
No,
or granddad's sons.
Elias's sons. Second president, not sons.
Right. It skips a generation, is my guess. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's what he gets for holding onto it so long. With architects, preachers, and lawyers, okay. So we don't have information. So one of the children is an architect.
Yeah. We know,
right?
So it was architect, preachers, lawyers, and something else.
We know
he was a preacher. Yeah.
We know that all of the miracles are preachers. And then we have Marguerite, which we can guess is a housewife, right? Because
Right.
Housewife. And then
lawyer, we know. Okay.
Lawyer, we know. And then this one, we have 2, I think.
Yeah.
So one of these
unknown. Okay.
is an architect. Okay.
And what's the top secret thing?
You can open this envelope after the whole family tree has been filled in. It has 2 names that must be typed in manually. The clues are obscure, have been intentionally hidden in the past, and may even require some leaps in logic. It's going to be that red herring guy. I bet you. I bet money.
Think?
100%.
Okay.
Because they're like, it's crossed off, and so why would you ever think about that name again? And it's a hidden name. I bet you $100. 100 fake.
Could be fair. And it could be why he claimed the name. That's why he claimed the name.
Yep. Okay, I wish I... Blah, 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 blah. Pop argued at length that the company should stay with our branch of the family since we still have the Roottree name, but I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it. But he's the one who...
was volunteered. Okay.
Who was volunteered. Okay. And Clancy is our brother. Right?
No, Clancy was... Oh, shoot.
I think Clancy
Yeah, I think brother. I think you're right.
But we don't know which brother.
Don't know which
one.
We
don't know who. Yeah.
Okay, so...
I'm going to put that in our...
But it ended up going to Zach.
Lauren.
He's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece, is Zach.
Oh.
So he would be the farthest left?
Okay,
right?
hold on. Instead of ending up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn. So we don't know...
So he would be all the way to the left over there, right?
He might be, but we don't know where, which child he is. We know he's not from this family.
No. He's on the second line, right?
No, Zach is the... Hold on. Let's go back. He's
it
the
was
firstborn son of the firstborn. Oh, firstborn of the firstborn.
Of the 5
yes.
pieces, yeah. So he's got to be that one.
Yeah, so he's this...
No, up one, right? Aren't the ones on the very top the 5 piece?
Yes, but he's the firstborn of the firstborn.
Oh!
So he's a grandson, but we don't know.
Got it. I was reading that.
No
totally
worries.
different.
No worries. It's hard to keep. So Zach is either...
Oh, because he didn't share the name, so we don't know exactly which one. Wait, look at those again. Go back to those names. I'm guessing it's the top one, only because Zach, spelled with a Z-A-C, versus Zach, spelled with a Z-A-C-H.
Oh, you're right. So I'm just going to put Zach in here twice, because we don't know which one he is. Oh, can I not?
Okay.
I thought I could put it in twice.
Well, no, he should be the first one, right? Because he's the firstborn of the firstborn.
Yeah, but
so
we
he should
don't
be
know
that
if
one.
the firstborn was a girl or not.
Well, no, but we know that Zach is the firstborn of the firstborn, so it must be the man.
Hold on.
Or it must be Zach, right?
He's the firstborn son of the firstborn.
Oh, it's his son. Okay, got it.
So that leads me to believe that the actual firstborn is going to be a daughter, and that Zach is over here. I'm just gonna put.
We'll play around with it. We'll play around with it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put Clancy in here. Oh, we have a Clancy Jr.
Probably Clancy Edward, because we don't know if there's another.
Yeah.
Above them.
We'll just put them there as placeholders so that we can go back.
Yeah.
Also, Aaron, thank you so much for that resub for 3 months. You definitely make sure to have Aenne as your detective and lawyer in the future to solve your... I will 100% do my best,
I love that you're
Aaron.
confident it's going to be a murder mystery.
Well,
you know you're going to go out in style.
I mean, I figure I should have someone... Aaron, I'll do it for you if you do it for me. You can be my detective.
If I know I'm on the way out, I'll set up the most great clue game for y'all. All right?
Yeah, let's go.
Think about that content.
Look,
if I'm going to be dead, I'll set you. If I'm going to be dead, I'll set y'all up for life. Okay?
Exactly.
just take care of Chrissy.
Okay. Instead of the firstborn of the, I'm not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad always had a particular views when it came. Yeah, because he's a weirdo.
Yep.
Because he's a creeper. I asked
Angie
Clancy,
is older than Zach.
Okay. Hold on. I asked Clancy if it ever came up that a woman could take over. After all, Angie's old. Yep. Okay. We got. See, I called it because they said firstborn of the.
Firstborn son.
Angie.
Yeah.
Angelica.
Oh, and they're both Mordens.
Yep.
They're
so
both
that
Mordens.
works out.
So go up to the parents, and I think we know. It might be that it's the son is a Morden, right? Because they said something about the oldest not having the family name.
Oh yeah,
right? Or no, I guess. Well, Zach didn't have the family name.
Even though his surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn. Okay.
Curious. I guess we don't know for sure, but we do know one of them is a Morden.
Yeah. Okay. After all, but I'm the next oldest to all of us, but he just laughed. I'll never forget the cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother, ever the quick-witted, at least with catty remarks, countered back. Maybe they wanted it to go to the only member of the family who looks like he samples the product. Oh, wow. Wow.
Wait.
Wow.
And where does... Hold on. Who does?
So I think we know that Zach is
the guy in the upper right?
Yeah, this guy.
And then his job would be president number 2.
Yep, you're right. President the second.
Okay. And we're not going to get confirmation until we get 9.
Yeah. And I think, because we've gotten all the stars, so I don't know when that actually... Let's just read this. Every time you get 3 additional in the family tree completely correct, they will be locked in. Okay.
Oh, so then maybe when we get 9, we get more stars. Maybe that's what it is.
I'm also... Yeah. She did dye her hair blonde, so that is... We are correct that is
There's
the
another picture of her. Yeah.
I just want to double check that.
So then we know, if we go back to that picture, hold on.
This picture? Do you want to go back to that picture entirely?
The main picture, yeah, because now that we know that Zach, we're pretty sure Zach is the guy on the left, that helps us narrow down a little bit, because we know there's Zach and Miracle, and that's got to be Miracle Jr.
Yep.
We know we have, is it Elias? I forget what the blonde guy's name is. And we have...
we have Lauren is the one in the blue
Lauren
dress,
in the blue,
and then
yeah.
one of these boys is Clancy, but we don't know which one.
I mean, we don't know which one.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Okay.
I forget. You can't see my mouse.
I can't see your mouse cursor, but yeah.
And then we don't know who this other woman in the green is, and we don't know who this woman with the blue is.
And I remember the grandma
teal.
insisted we include Sam, even if we didn't want to.
Yeah. And I think, was Sam Miracle? No.
I think Sam is either the kid, or it could be that Sam is the one in the background. Exactly.
Sam could be Samantha.
Let's look up Samantha
This game,
as a name.
Yeah, this game is like tricky where it's like, oh, well, you think it's good. I said oldest of the oldest, not naming a son.
Yep.
So we'll just do this one. Sam. There's a Samantha Roottrees. You got it.
And then Sam Cattrall. Okay. And so you think she's over on this side?
I don't know. I was just guessing because she's an only child. We don't know if,
Yeah, it's true because it's like she's not one of those four there.
We do know
she's
that
probably
this is the
not
child.
a miracle.
She's probably not a miracle.
Because then they would have...
I'm just going to put that
There would be a separation, right? Because they wouldn't be like, well, why does she get to get included? If you have one miracle, you would have the other miracle.
Exactly. And he was such a kid because Miracle Jr. was such a small child, and he was the youngest. So this one might not have been born yet.
True.
So I think that's where Sam
Or that was when she was
go.
pregnant, because I think they mentioned that as well.
We're just going to put...
We're going to say that's Sam. It's
We're
one of
going to
those
say
two.
that's Sam. And you know what? I think she's a housewife.
Gotta be, right?
At least for now. We'll put her as housewife because this...
Oh, because Gwen could be older, but I doubt it.
Yeah, we don't know that.
I feel like the way they've described it, it's not the case.
Okay, so let's go back to that book. Okay, we were on... Okay, we finished that one. Okay. An entry entitled Sam... Okay, here we get to learn more about Sam.
Beautiful.
From Lauren Roottrees' diary. Perfect. We just needed to go to the next page. Announced that Sam, an obscure relative, was to be included in family gatherings. Gwyneth had some pushing to include Sam for quite some time. Lauren writes, why Sam? I have so many distant relatives I've never met after all. Granny had sisters and Granddad had a brother or two, but I was told trim their branches from the family tree. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up, and I am not the only one to realize.
I'm gonna make a call here. Yeah, I think you're right on where Sam is placed. Mm-hmm. Sam's gonna be an illegitimate child. There's gonna be some sort of like stuff went on here. You know?
Oh, that's why there's that top secret.
That's why it's got the top secret thing.
It is 100% going to be the red guy, the red herring guy, because
or the relation to that family or something. Yeah.
Because they're like, we've never heard of that Roottrees. That's a myth because it is true. Yep. We got you, game. Listen, you can't outsmart Himbo and Himbo Detective Agency.
Yeah. Take that. Team Bandits.
Oh, I forgot that was our Team Princess.
I call Kate Blanchett, all right?
That's fine. I guess
you get to be Bruce Willis.
Yeah, I was like, because I don't want to be Billy Bob. Heck no.
Yep.
Okay. Angie summoned all of... Wait, who's Angie? Do we know Angie?
I know we've heard that name.
Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris, but the rest of us, including Miracle's boys, spent ages trying to unravel the mystery.
So Miracle has two boys.
Oh, okay. Then that also makes sense where Sam would go as well, because she wouldn't be under Miracle's children. I didn't recognize Sam and Uncle Junior. Uncle Junior? Who? Uncle Junior?
Uncle, wasn't there a Carl Jr. or a Clancy Jr. or something like that? Or I guess it could be Miracle Jr.
I guess it could be Miracle Jr. because they're just talking about
Sam
Miracle.
at Uncle Jr.'s wedding. To Patsy, Uncle Jr. There's so much info in here.
Yeah, okay, let's break it down. So, this Patsy? We don't know which Patsy, which Patricia.
Ah, okay.
I'm guessing Christensen because it's biblical. It says it's Christian in the title. We're just going to do that.
That's hilarious.
At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work.
Okay, so was the Anderson farm the farm that became the Roottree farm?
Yes.
Okay, so we got EC and John. So I'm assuming EC,
they're farmhands.
Yeah.
So I don't know where to put farmhands. I'll just put them over here. Farmhands.
Oh, working alongside the farmhands, EC and John. Oh, there could be maybe some stuff going on there. Okay.
Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. So there's two Elis.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so one of these brothers is an Eli.
Oh, no. Miracle's youngest, not her brother. So if you go over to the right-hand side, that's that kid.
Yes, but I think they're both named Eli.
Oh, well, so, okay. Because EC is going to be that Elias C. Roottree.
But we don't know which one.
Well, go back to the thing, the note. Because I think, let's see, apparently when he was writing it, tools, none of us think that proper. Because I'm thinking that she's talking about the farmhand, because Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother, even chimed in. Oh, even chimed in. You're right.
Yeah.
So then it would be Eli Jr.? Because Elias is the grandfather? Or
Elias is the grandfather, but hold on. I think the clarification where it was Miracle's youngest, not my brother, meaning there are two Elis, meaning that like she's clarifying that it's not my brother Eli, it's Miracle's youngest. So then he would be
one of those three. He's one of the so this one is definitely going to be, this is Elias Jr., we're saying, right?
Well, I don't know if like if it would be Miracle's. Like, I'm guessing it's Elias M for Miracle because this guy is so full of himself.
Oh, you're probably right. I didn't notice that there were multiples of those.
And then this one, I'm guessing, is going to be Elias Jr.
Because it's not going to be EC because they're talking about EC.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is my guess.
Right. So it's either that or it's the youngest. We don't know.
Yeah.
Of the
so we don't
Elias
know.
Jr.
We don't know where the boys fall in line, but we do know that Lauren's has a brother named Clancy and a brother named Eli.
Okay.
Clancy bro. Eli bro. Okay, let's go back to this.
Gosh, so are there only two? Yeah, there's only Eli Jr. and Eli. It's just because it's weird when you call someone junior, but they're a generation removed, right?
Right.
Don't they usually call that the second instead of
Yes, because a
junior?
third would be a senior, right? Or no?
The third one. It would be like if your grandfather was.
Yeah, but there's also they have the third. I don't know what the third is called. Senior is the first. So I guess senior, yeah, you're right. And then junior.
Well, it depends on whose perspective you're saying it from.
Yeah.
Because you could either say senior or you could just say Elias, and then junior implies that the first one is the
so
senior.
I'm wondering if this is like. This could be Elias Jr. then.
That's what I'm wondering.
And then this other one could be the other
Eli, the third.
Sure, we'll just throw it in there.
We'll play around with that for now.
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff we're throwing things on the board, y'all.
Yeah, we're throwing things on the board because otherwise I will forget. Basically, that's how we make note of those.
Oh my gosh, they hate some of these people. They hate Sam.
At the end of the day, nothing explains why an outsider is cozied into family affairs, especially one who works on the farm of all places.
Wow.
Whatever happened to blood? Oh my God.
Why is Granddad making an exception? Well, I think Granddad may have had some time with one of the farmhands.
Yep. One of the final entries called Clark from Lauren. Clark's getting married. And wait, who's Clark? Isn't Clark? No, Clark's the brother. Yep.
Clark's the brother, yeah.
In my opinion, far too young. He's barely 18, for God's sake, and Danielle isn't much older, but openly confronting them would make me a hypocrite. After all, Jacob and I got married at 16. Wow. Clark, like the rest of the generation, is a free spirit. Wait, so Clark's the son?
Maybe?
Clark is their son, not the... Wait, that's
that's Clancy is what we have there. So Clark... there. That's Clark Rafferty, so it is the son. And then first spouse would be Danielle.
Danielle, yep. Let's see if there's... There's too many, like, C names. Okay, we only have one Danielle, so that works out.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I mean, I guess we're still going through this set. We do have a photo of all of them now, but let's keep our... Oh my God.
I know, right? Okay, Clark is a free
I haven't
spirit.
had enough coffee. It's the morning.
I know. I was like, we're going to have to take another coffee break. Like the rest of his generation. What else do you call a kid? A group of kids growing up with more money than one person can spend. A billionaire. Orca food is what we call them.
Yeah.
They all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense.
Oh my gosh.
The only one who has any discipline is Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. So we know that Clancy has a child.
So Clancy, yeah. Oh, and that's Carl. Yeah, we knew that.
Oh, so that we were right. This is...
Yeah, we figured that one out. Cool. So then CEO, we know that Carl was... I guess it says it at some point, doesn't it?
Carl, but that's because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. Yeah, so this is the free spirit.
So my guess here with Carl is that we'll have a picture later on with someone in military garb. And so he went to like military academy. That's my guess.
Yep, because he did. Maybe I'm just getting old, but our generation was never so bad. My brothers all seemed to peruse paths of knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us ever did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry. Wow! If we lived anywhere south of Pennsylvania?
So, anti-miscegenation laws. So, someone married someone outside of their race.
Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is sent to take over his Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, who is Edward?
That's the thing. So Edward are there two sons there? Is there Carl and someone else? Let's go back to let's look at Clancy. No.
Okay.
So then it's another son in that line. It must be the last son in that line, or I guess in a different...
No, that's a
It's
daughter.
under... Yeah, you're right. You're probably right. It's under one of these.
I wonder if Edward is Zach's son?
Maybe.
Because Pop is his grandfather, right? Seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. What does that mean? Go back to like the next lines are very interesting. That we can read. As for me, my first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, is based on the pirate stories I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying on his name. So Jacob Rafferty is her husband. Yep.
Okay, so I think we figured all this out. Okay.
We just don't know Edward.
I think we need more info on Edward first, but we can look him up.
Edward.
Roottrees, probably.
Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president after all. And his sisters seem to be doing... his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Okay, twins. Gwyn is Gwyn. But at least she came out of the divorce with her head held high. She even told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. But the free spirits in any other family, they'd all end up on the streets. Even Clark.
Wow. Okay. And so the free spirits were that third generation.
Yep.
Okay,
so we've gotten all that we can for now.
A lot of info. Oh, here we go. Someone who married outside of their race, I'm assuming. This
was buried under a ton of mail that Carl left in his inbox. It had a handwritten note attached that seemed personal. It's a flyer about a candidate for local office, Stephanie Jones. On the back is an excerpt from the newspaper article from the Butler County Times about her campaign. Stephanie may have grown up in an unconventional family, to say the least, but in her words, it was still full of love. And now 22 years later, with a baby of her own due around Christmas, her message for voters is simply, love is our future.
Okay.
The handwritten note says, Carl, I know we don't see eye to eye when it comes to the candy company, but if you could talk to your girls about putting out a statement supporting Stephanie, she could use the publicity your daughters bring. Don't let our conflicts spread to the next generation.
Okay.
CM.
So CM is her husband, I think. Maybe he's the root tree. And so, you know, his parents are what caused the conflict. That conflict that was, they were like, this is a problem. So I think they're going to be on the same generation as the girls, the root tree girls,
yeah,
right?
The great grandchildren.
Yeah, so she's
no
somewhere over
idea.
here on the left. She's somewhere over that way. Yeah.
Because
Okay.
we don't know,
We don't know who he is the son of yet.
CM.
But yeah, I think Stephanie is the one who's marrying into the family and that he is the son. That's my guess. And I think they want us to think the rest, because when they say she grew up in an unconventional family, I think they want us to think that she grew up as a root tree. But if you think about it, that's not how you would write that. You wouldn't say she grew up in an unconventional family. It would say one of the root trees, right? It's like a famous name. You can't say, oh, I grew up unconventionally if you're a Rockefeller, right?
Right, yeah.
Like, it's just not how that works.
I'm just trying to see if there's there's a flyer. Except from a newspaper. I mean, we don't have the newspaper name though, or the article.
But we can search Stephanie Jones, and there's going to be stuff because she's running for office.
Yeah. So I'm going to write Stephanie Jones down as a person to Google.
Gosh. Oh my goodness.
But I think we go through all of the new information first. Okay. Here's a photo and a note attached from your employer. Here's a bonus. When I pulled the water damage picture of the free spirits out of the frame, this fell out too. Written on the back of the photo is, couldn't make the reunion, wishing you well from Paris.
Gwen and the boys. So
Gwen and the boys. So this is
Gwen's got two
boys.
sons?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And are they the twins?
Yeah. So they are...
I'm just putting one, boop, there we go.
Okay.
And then we know that this was Gwen when she was
also
older.
Gwen? Yeah. Okay.
Got that information. And then this photo was tucked inside an envelope with a letter beneath a candle in the corner of his office. The letter says, to Carl and Brenda. Let's take these pictures. Wait, who's Brenda? Wait, that's the wife. To mom and dad of the sisters. I'm sorry that you were unable to attend the funeral. It's traditional to have it as soon as possible, and Ernie, more than anyone on earth, knew how busy your job can be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle identical to ours if you'd like to pay your respects, though it's not expected for those outside of the faith to do so.
Got it. They're Jewish.
Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's legacy. He had an immense amount of pride for the work you did, the work you three did together, as well as how Carl has carried on after taking over. So wait, who's Ernie?
That's the thing. We don't know who Ernie is.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family, but for his family's...
Oh, this is his funeral, I think. Yeah, yes. Ernie's funeral, not the girl's funeral.
Amount is... Okay. As for myself, it is possible to express my gratitude through gratitude enough for rescuing us from the panic and burden of endless bills. Though we caught it too late for him to get on the donor list. Oh, great. The company took care of us beyond our wildest expectations. It went unsaid at the time, but Ernie and I knew it had to have been Carl that convinced the trust, and it was no coincidence that it happened shortly after your visit, Brenda.
Okay.
So, I feel like we have so much information that I don't know what to do.
It's way too much. Yeah. So Ernie is married to Nicole, is what it looks like.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And this is from Debbie. So this is from Deborah. Because it's from Deborah to Brenda.
Much love, Debbie. Deborah to Brenda. Because we don't know who Deborah is, right?
No, but it's going to be another one of the sisters, I'm assuming. Or maybe, hold on. Nicole must be the kid. Debbie is the wife. That's why she's the one reaching out. That's what. Yeah.
Oh, Nicole.
Yeah, I'm completely like my brain just picked up on that.
Child.
In my, I was thinking because it was like for Nicole's sake, but then I forgot. Oh no, she's speaking of this like Carl and I, or not Carl and I, but Ernie and I.
So I'm guessing that Deborah is going to be on the great grandchildren, and Nicole is going to be one of the great grandchildren.
Exactly.
And Ernie and Deborah are going to be somewhere up on the free spirits.
Yeah.
Also, Hatch, thank you so much for that resub for 40 months.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Okay, so we got that as much as we can for now.
Yeah.
Lauren's diary contains some labeled pictures. These are the 5 pieces.
Wow,
look at this child with the eye patch.
I think that's Miracle, right? Because he was the youngest of that generation by far, right?
Yep. The caption
or was it the next generation? I can't remember.
No. Because Miracle was the youngest in the 5 pieces.
Okay.
The picture was famous in our house. Pop had it even framed. That's him on the left.
Oh.
Wait.
Okay.
What?
So this is whoever is writing this is the daughter of that guy.
Yes, it had taken 1935 to celebrate
the move to the new hair house that Eli Jr. designed. So Eli Jr. is probably the one in the middle.
Yep.
Because Miracle's the youngest and wouldn't be old enough to do that. And then we know that Pop is on the left and is not Eli Jr. Okay. So we know who that picture is at least.
Pop even had it framed. That's him on the left. So, but this Pop, I wonder if...
So they're not talking about the patriarch. They're talking about these people are the same generation and...
Yeah.
Pop is the guy on the left, so whoever is writing this, that is a picture of their dad.
Yes.
We don't know who it is for sure, though.
I think this is
and then
Lauren.
Aunt Gwendolyn is next to him, right?
Oh, Aunt Gwendolyn, yeah. Angie and I both... Okay.
Wait,
so we know Eli Jr. is, which we had guessed, Eli Jr. right there is, because these are the 5.
Right.
So we have unknown. Do we have...
But actually, real quick, go back to it because it actually said something about Mr. Morden, because it says they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. So Morden is one of these two, right?
Right.
So then Morden's the one in the middle. So Eli Jr.'s not there.
Okay, who is the Morden, though? Didn't we have a
over
group
here,
of
like Zach's
Mordens?
side of the family. Zach's side of the family up here. So Morden must be up top?
Yep, you're right. So Morden is up here. But is Mr. Morden a spouse or a root
Mr. Morden's probably the spouse. Because they didn't take the name, and that's why people are like upset.
Morden James.
And then Aunt Gwendolyn would be...
Okay, so this is Aunt Gwendolyn.
Yeah. So, yeah, Gwendolyn Morden.
Oh, wouldn't it be Roottrees? Because...
unless they're showing us the... she took James's name, is my guess.
Oh, okay.
Unless she has a daughter that became Roottrees. But no, that whole side of the family is Morden. But it could be that Gwendolyn Morden is like a grandchild of her or a great-grandchild of her.
We
so it could be
forgot
like,
something very important.
What?
In the marriages, the women are always on the left side.
I thought it's the Roottrees always on the left side. Or on the right side. Because, like, look, we got several of them where the woman's on the right side.
Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah.
Gwen's on the right. Yeah.
My bad.
So I think it's whoever's in the family is the one that's on the picture.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right.
So let's leave that as Gwendolyn Morden for now. Later on, once we have everything else about her, then maybe we could swap it. But we have a picture of her now. Yeah, the blonde one, I think. Mm-hmm. Well, actually, no. Hold on.
We can go back. Listen, we can go back.
Yeah. Pop is on the left. Angie and I both wanted to be in the photo since Miracle was in it, and the 3 of us were all about the same age. We were told only the 5 pieces.
Which really didn't go over well, to say the least. Eventually, I suppose, to stop the tantrums, they posed us in front of the camera with Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn. I found out years later that they never even took a second photo.
Huh. So, Is he not? Oh, wait, who's in the back? Or are those just people working there?
Those are just people. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so we took a picture of...
that?
Is that Mr. Morden in the back?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Angie and I both wanted to be in the...
Again,
Who's
okay,
Angie?
I'm going to go ahead and say.
Okay.
This could be one of those you gotta leaps and logics thing. People might not even have noticed that he was there, generally. People might not have thought to take that picture, but that could be someone related to whatever nefarious or whatever happened. Gosh, okay, so one of those two... Gosh.
Okay, we found some things.
It's hard to tell.
Do we... I don't think we have a picture of Morden because it sound...
Yeah, he might not have had the picture taken, yeah.
Yeah, because Mr. Morden, who was there with Aunt Gwendolyn, and I found it, they never even took the picture. So this is just the 5 of them.
These are the 5.
So we know that much. We at least know that Miracle... That's why he's wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he poked out his eye. He shot his eye out with a BB gun.
Yep.
Oh, wait, once you verify that, then we can add the second picture? How do we verify this?
Oh.
Okay, well, interesting.
Maybe it's because he doesn't have the yellow. I'm looking at it now, and it's like, oh, the only ones that we do have the extra pictures on, they're ones that we've already locked in.
Okay, so go with me on this.
On this journey?
I'm guessing that this is actually...
Hey!
Oh! Because
Nailed
she was
it.
blonde. And blonde's a recessive trait. So
there you go.
blonde's having more blondes.
Because it's a recessive trait. I love that. You were right. I love that. That's awesome. Okay.
So which means her dad...
and we locked in a lot of secondaries.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So
Booyah.
whoever the husband is to Margot is either blonde or redheaded. So
yeah. Okay.
To create a blonde child.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also a very rare chance that they could have had brown hair and then also had the recessive blonde in the family. But you know.
Oh, for sure.
Okay, so that means that that's awesome. So we got these 2.
Yeah.
So we still think that this might be this guy.
Yeah.
And then we don't know.
So I do
think that this is that's Morden Gwendolyn.
Yes. And then, Auntie, or that would be Blondie,
This
right?
would be Blondie. Yeah.
So we'll tentatively, this looks good.
Yes. I'm so proud of us. Look at us. So now we can go ahead and put this guy, Majima, Child Majima, in there. Okay. So now we need 12 out of 18. So we just keep going until we get 3 more.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go back to this. Okay, I don't think there's anything more we can... I want to know who this mystery man is.
I'm telling you.
There's some salaciousness.
There's something there. Okay. Woo! Goodness.
God, no. There's so many faces.
I knew it!
The 70s.
Look at the youngest daughter.
Yep.
Look at the youngest daughter. That is the mother of MC.
Okay, look at all these faces. The photo of the note attached for your employer. Every 20 or so years, the Roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. This is the one from the 70s, and Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about the water damage. A pipe burst in Carl's office. On the back of the photo, in childish print writing, it says November. Okay, first things first. This is the guy in the middle is Carl. So let's go. We know that's Carl.
Yeah.
Let's go put Carl.
So it is.
Was it this guy? No, this guy.
He's the one who looks upset. Yeah.
Carl.
Okay.
There are also a large number of cursive signatures. They include Bonnie, next president Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Carolyn, Gwyneth M., Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Clark, Carl, and Eli M.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Well, so we don't know that those names are in order, right? They're just all signed on the back.
They're just all signed on the back.
So, wow. Well, we got a ton of pictures. And then there was one that said next president, right? So to me, that says that Carl is president 4. The dad of... Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe not, because I thought we found out he was one of the presidents.
There's a 5th president. I think
he's 3rd or 4th.
He's got to be the last president, though, right? Because he's the one that inherited it all, and then they were wondering who it's going to go to next. So I'm guessing he's going to be the 5th.
You put the 5th. My thinking is that there might not be 5.
That's also true.
Like, that might be one of those things. That might be a red herring.
Ooh.
But also could be the case. Totally could be the case.
Okay, so we also have... Here's the thing. We've got Miracle Jr., which is this guy. So, oh, whoopsie doodles. So, this is also Miracle Jr.
Yep.
So we're going to put him here. But why is he there? Because he's not... Oh, I guess he is a free spirit. You're right.
Yep.
Okay.
But this is when they are older. Yeah, the free spirits. So...
But then why is Carl there? Is there 2 Carls?
Well, no, Carl, he's like... he's a teenager, right? So he's one of their kids.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because there's a whole bunch of different people and generations here. Okay.
Like, if you look at it, he could be the children of the one on the left and the one on the right of him.
Yeah,
right?
That would make sense, but, you know, what do we know?
Okay.
Oh, this man, his name is Eli.
Oh, good catch. And he looks like he's wearing kind of blue-collar clothes. Maybe not. But, okay, we know Eli.
But he's blonde, so I'm wondering if he's this other child over here from this family, because they all sort of look the same.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that could be Eli.
Could be. You'd think he'd have a rainbow tie.
You think, but...
Because my thing is, like, wasn't there something we saw about the people who work, like, the farmhands?
Right. We don't know anything about them, though.
But we don't know which ones they are. Yeah.
There's also this guy. He's blonde, too.
Okay.
Well, we have a lot of information that we don't know. I think we just move on to the next one. We got to find the redheads.
Yeah, we got a million photos.
The redheads are over here in Zach's family.
I love that you are using, like, genetics to try and, like, tear this all apart.
Punnett squares.
What I will say is people did dye their hair back then, too. We've seen pictures of people with both blonde and brown hair already.
It's true, but here's the thing.
Not a bad place to start.
This is a mystery game.
It's a mystery.
Okay, so hold on. So we have
two. That's one of those things. Like I say, sometimes with the ADHD, you kind of just start throwing out ideas that you don't even need to be throwing out. Right?
No, yeah, we're just gonna fill some things in.
Fill some spaces.
Fill some spaces right there. Okay.
Tentatively. So, gosh. All right.
Okay.
All right. Do we have any other photos or anything else evidence-wise?
We did get one more thing.
Okay. We've seen this.
This is the story thus far. Okay. Okay, so that's all the new information we just received.
Good God. How long did that take?
A long time. Okay, so let's go back to the internet. We have some people to look up.
We have people to look up. We have all kinds of things to look up.
I just want to look up farmhands.
Farmhands? A farmhand is...
Hold on. Stephanie Jones.
Also, did someone just do like a...
Yeah, that's one of our sound alerts.
Got it.
You learned from an election results page that Stephanie Jones is a candidate for city council, won her campaign on election day about a month ago. You find no mention of the in the Roottrees of any articles. Stephanie also has a very bare bones website for her campaign. It simply is a picture of her campaign mailer, and underneath it says, "Be sure to read the full article."
In the Butler County Times. So, turn over the periodicals.
The Butler.
He loves his wife.
Loves his wife. County, what is it?
Times.
Times, thank you. So, Stephanie Jones.
I love that one. Okay. Oh, man.
The most recent mention of Stephanie Jones is a small report detailing Stephanie won her election. You can also find the full version of the newspaper clipping on the back of the campaign mailer. Stephanie Jones, born Stephanie Landon.
But if you look below, keep going.
Until her marriage to local
business owner Brian Jones.
Brian J? Brian J? Brian Jones? Someone tell Brian we know.
Where's Brian?
So Steph Landon married Brian J. Has lived in Butler County her whole life. Stephanie grew up in a home without a father. Interesting. With my mother and her partner, I essentially had an entire... Oh, lesbians? Let's go, lesbians. Let's go. I essentially had an entire female influence. Though she is a distant cousin of the Roottrees, her mother, Caroline... Okay, wait, she's a distant cousin of the Roottrees. Her mother, Caroline, a local artist...
Okay, so Caroline is the mother of Stephanie. So if they're distant cousins...
Who has appeared on the front page of the Butler County Times in the past. Oh, we can look up Caroline Roottree.
Yeah, but then also distant cousin of the Roottrees, probably because she's on the Morden side of the family. So by the time you get down to like 2-3 generations away, then it's like, yeah, you're a distant cousin.
Yeah, that's true. Has often come up with has opposed the corporation's policies regarding deforestation of indigenous trees to expand their maple farms. Unlike my mother, I'm not a fighter. I want to bring love to this world.
Wow, okay.
Her mother, Caroline. So we think maybe Caroline's over here on this side of the family.
Somewhere, yeah.
Okay.
And obviously has kids.
And so that would mean that, like, Stephanie is down here somewhere. Where is...
But Stephanie is married, and none of them are married.
Oh, that's true.
So Stephanie could be on the line with the X's. So if you look at...
Here?
No, go to the left, go under Morden, and then go to the sun on the right. Oh. And then could be down there, because there's so much stuff going on here that it's like, oh yeah, that's very much removed.
Oh, what is this? Guardian adoption or otherwise?
Adopted by their... aunt, maybe? Or
let's go, lesbians. Hold on, where are you?
You're totally right.
Let's
go,
lesbians.
And that's why there's guardianship.
I don't think we actually took a picture of these
we
two.
have pictures of both of them, right? Oh, we didn't already.
Yeah,
okay.
We didn't take... That's what I meant. We didn't take pictures.
Got it. So we know that he's Brian Jones? Is that what his name was?
Brian Jones. Oh, let's go back.
I think that's Brian J, right?
Okay, Stephanie. Stephanie May's grown up in an unconventional family. Lesbians, to say the least. But in there was full of love. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, so...
Oh, man, my brain right now, because I thought he was a Roottree, and now it's like, okay, no, she's a distant cousin, meaning that he's not, she is. So I think it is that line right there. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think we're
And that's what they kept referring to as the unconventional family. Mm-hmm. Totally right.
So it was Stephanie Landon, and then this is Brian J.
And then we know Landon is one of her parents.
Is this like politician, though?
Or guardian.
Politics?
There we go.
Sure. Wait, did we figure out where was that article? That was the periodicals. Because we have do we have her mother, Carolyn? Okay, so Carolyn is
one of her
name.
Mothers.
One of the mothers.
Maybe Carolyn is like the her like biological mother.
Could be.
I'm thinking just like in the times where this stuff would be written, like in the 70s, 80s, etc., they would not even acknowledge
the other. Yeah, they would.
The other woman as a parent.
Okay, so I'm guessing that this is Morden. Yeah, because this is still the Morden family line. Here we go. Let's go. Okay.
So now we're trying to figure out...
Because they split up.
I guess we need to read about Carolyn Morden. We need to learn some stuff about Carolyn Morden.
We do.
And I think we can lock in this side of the family once we do that.
Okay. Is that the end of the article? Okay. Let's just... Okay. Spider search. Lesbians!
I gotta hide chat. Y'all are talking too much.
Okay.
Not just in general, but about the stuff that we're doing. Just searching for lesbians.
Yeah, of course.
Anna, you know what you would find on Spider Search.
I know. That's why
a picture
I
that takes 20 minutes to load.
Yep. Okay, so Caroline Moore, is it M. Morden?
Morden?
I need to just write Morden down.
Few art websites without much detail. She seems to be associated with a movement called P-Flag. Something for lesbian and gay.
P-Flag?
Yeah, something for lesbian associate. Yeah, something like that. Which it would make total sense. So I guess we should look up
The A stands for ally, obviously. I'm joking.
Of course.
What's the P stand for? People
I think it's this. Yeah, there you go.
For lesbians and gays? I don't know.
Let's search for it.
Oh, yeah, we can search for P-Flag.
Yeah, not just names. Organization founded...
Parents and friends. I forgot about the F.
So her daughter. Parents and friends of lesbians and gays. That doesn't mean...
Carolyn, wait.
Here's my thing. Just because you're a part of a group that says parents and friends, it doesn't mean you can't also be one, right? I'm trying to remember. They give us details to give us information to change our thing.
Associated. So she could be associated via anything.
I'm thinking she started it or something.
Yeah, she might have started it. She started it. Okay, we do know that she was an artiste.
Okay.
I can't believe Brian J's in this. Someone tell Brian J. Okay, so we looked up that. We also need to look up an Ernie. We haven't looked up an Ernie yet. And I'm just going to go Ernie Roottrees, right? We'll just start off with Roottrees.
And then if we don't know, we can just go look at our list of names, right? Okay. Yeah, let's go look at our list of names.
Which list of names?
Either we can click on someone's photo and then look at what names are available, or we do have a literal long list of names in our evidence.
But I think those were just the
No. Go back. There's a giant list right there in the middle of our evidence. We never look at it, but it's there.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me. How do I evidence? This. This center. One.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. So we're looking for an Ernie. Oh, there's a women's side and a men's side, so I guess it's split between them.
Yeah, women.
All right, there you go.
We have an Ernest Madsen.
And Ernest Jr.
And we do have an Ernie Jr. Okay.
So the Madsens.
I always forget I can keep that up. Ernest.
Ernie.
Is that how you spell Ernest?
Yes.
Madsen.
You know what I mean? It's an E. Madsen with an E.
Oh, okay.
No. Yeah. Huh. Was that not right? Ernest Madsen, yeah. So just nothing about him.
Well, let's try Ernie just in case. No.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, they're just not famous enough.
Yeah.
They're too distant from the Roottrees.
But we do know that Madsen is probably going to be like, let's try Nicole, just in case. And then Deborah.
Deborah?
Okay, Deborah.
Okay. Can we go back at the list again and see maybe there are more Ernests?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, Ernest. We have an Edwards.
No, I mean, because it does look like it's an alphabetical. Let's see, Ernest.
Okay, well, let's go.
I only see the
let's
two.
Go look through the women, because there might be an Ernest.
Or just a Madsen. There's Gwyneth Madsen and Nicole Madsen.
Okay.
So like you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll look up Gwyneth and Nicole. We did look up. Wait, then where's Deborah? Okay. Wait, Gwyn. I can't spell
Gwyneth? GW. You need to go back further. GWY. N. And then it's either ITH or ETH. Maybe it's with an E. Gwyneth.
No.
Yeah. I believe that's how you spell it.
Well, we're going to check.
Yes, it is.
Yes. Okay. So we don't know anything about the Madsens right now. Okay, let's go back.
We'll get
you
there.
know what? We
We'll
should
get
go
there.
back to the periodicals because we do know about the Butler County Times.
Okay. Brian Jones. Search Brian Jones. Local businessman Brian Jones.
Brian J.
Brian J.
There are many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article in 1995 about Jones Graphic and Print. This article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview portion. I've been in and out of the shop my whole life. My father taught me everything I need to know. We've been printing staple of Butler County for years, and even the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages. Thanks, by the way. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania, or search for us online. I designed the website myself. Okay.
Jones Graphic and Print.
Okay.
Because if it's his own website, maybe he'll talk about his family.
Yep. Jones, where is it? Jones Graphic and Print.
Or at least maybe another picture of the family, you know?
Yep.
P flag.
Okay.
Because it's not a site for her campaign, it's a different site related to them.
Graphic and Print. Okay, the website seems fancy. It even has
frames.
Wow. It's a real GeoCities.
Oh, man. I remember learning how to HTML frames, and I thought I was a god. Oh, man.
The website lists of address hours and a few examples. Okay. Candy Corporation, Butler County, Miracle Network.
To everything Roottrees related. My God.
Roottrees Motors is a new one. We don't know anything about Roottrees Motors.
There we go.
Butler County School District, Butler Summer Theater, Children of Eden.
Which, if you think about it, we might want to look up, because since almost everything has to do with the Roottrees, maybe that was written by one of the Roottrees.
Theater. On the bottom, it also says, we do web design. Yeah, you do.
You got frames.
Okay.
That's awesome. Gosh.
Butler County. And then we looked up the Miracle Network. I'm pretty sure.
We looked up the Miracle Network for sure.
And then the Butler County School District.
Man.
Okay.
I love this game.
This game is fun.
It's so good. Oh, here's another random one I want you to do. It's unrelated to this, but I have it written down here.
Okay.
If we go to the periodicals, they mentioned one called Teen Blast. You know, sort of like a Tiger Beat kind of deal. So if we look for Teen Blast and then Roottrees, I bet we'll get some information around the girls.
Yeah. Nothing relevant.
Oh, really? Okay. Interesting.
I'm going to do
because it specifically said something about an article in Teen Blast, but we'll wait on that. Okay.
Roottrees. Roottrees motor.
Yeah.
What?
Motors, maybe? Yeah, with an S.
Okay. I'm going to be right back. I have to pee again. So y'all talks amongst yourselves. Do you want me to give you control so you can do some typing? You don't have to. Okay.
Yeah, let's. Okay. I'll just kind of brain blast. Okay. So y'all, I'm not looking at chat. Y'all, some of y'all are being a little bit too helpful, we'll say. So I'm just not getting into that space, you know. But I'm loving this game, y'all. It's so good. It's kind of reminding me of, and I need to play the DLC that they made, but like the Home Safety Hotline, where like you're trying to search through these databases and put together like, you know, what is the answer to this, you know, problem here, but just on a massive scale. But like I said earlier, if you're looking for a game in this vein, Her Story to me is very much in the same vein, which what it is it's like a series. It's an FMV game where you're watching sort of on a computer a series of video clips of like an interview with a woman about something that happened. They're trying to figure some stuff out, like what did you do, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But it's like a huge database, and it has videos like unrelated, like that aren't quite in there. There are some where it's like, you know, in different contexts. And so you're trying to piece together what happened in this mystery. And it's like a database like this where you have to type prompts. So it's not like, oh, I can just go and look at the list of videos. Like you got to go like, okay, this person's name and, you know, say what their occupation is or family member or whatever, right? And slowly start to unpack that, or like this place and this event, you know? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I played it way back when it came out. And then another great sort of mystery unraveling game that I absolutely love, and I know a lot of y'all here love, is Contradiction. Contradiction is so good. The lead actor in it, sweet guy. I followed him on Twitter. We've chatted a little bit. And it is an awesome blend of, like, it's got a little bit of a sense of humor, but also you're going around, you're sleuthing, trying to solve a local murder, I believe. And what you have to do is gather information from people, and then you have to try and catch them in lies. So that's the contradiction part. So you're like, wait a minute, you said this, but then you also said this. And so you have to identify where the contradictions could be, and then you get more information. It has got some of the greatest memeable moments, and we need more of them. I feel like I need to replay through Contradiction so y'all can clip and we can create sounds of that game, because what about this is incredible. Incredible. And then there's the moment where the woman yells, but kind of like yips instead. And it's sort of like one of those ones where it's like, okay, you did this in one take. The direction might have been a little under what needed to be there. So it's just kind of like a, ah! when it's supposed to be more of like a scream. Oh, man. I'm telling them about Contradiction.
Yeah.
Such a great game. Such a great game. I was saying... Oh, Hippo. I was saying I might need to play it again for everybody.
Yeah.
So, like, we can clip it and get some sound bites and stuff. Because, man, oh, man, when we played it back in the day, people loved it.
Oh, yeah.
And what about this? This is, oh, so good. So good.
Well, and they're still working on the next one.
They make plenty of them. They make a ton of them.
The spooky game that Jazz and I played. Why am I
right.
blanking on that name? The second one.
I can't remember, because there is the Shape-Shifting Detective, which I never ended up fully playing through. There was the one where you're like a psychiatrist, which I also didn't play through. That one just because I was doing psychology at the time. I was like, there's too much in here that's misinformation or, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Colloquial. And I don't remember what yours was called, because I didn't play that one, but you and Jazzy played through that one.
I just remember Jimmy.
Yeah, he bonked you.
Me. Yep. But yeah, I'm excited for the second one. That one's going to be so much fun because they've been working on it for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, you find a hit for Roottrees motors on the Jones graphic, which you've already seen. You don't find any trace of them on the internet.
Okay. So then...
They may be... Oh, but we know that there's a graphic print and website, so there could be a periodical... They could be in the periodicals. Maybe... Right. Oh, thank God it saves.
Yeah, you can try the Butler County Times, yeah. So Roottrees motors... It's so funny because it's like, yeah, that's right. Search engines back then were not actually very good.
Printing. They're printing motors. There's
we're gonna get a picture.
The motors in the paper. It seems Roottrees motors used to be called Wilkins.
Okay. Oh my God, I have so many
random. Roottrees.
Like I said, it's a tiny little whiteboard is what I'm using, and so it runs out of space, and I have to go like, oh, okay, we don't need that anymore. Hippo.
Okay, what
Gremlin.
are you doing, Hippo? Okay.
Oh, I could hear her purr.
Yeah, for many years, but it recently has been changed to include a picture. 3 different, unique versions of the ad have been. What do you have to say, Hippo?
Hippo wants to put more fur on there because you took Hippo's fur off of there.
Yeah, it's true.
We got some real deep purrs on that one, Anna.
Good.
Oh,
Hippo's right up next to it. What are you doing?
The handful of times I've met Hippo has just hissed the crap out of me.
Yeah, she loves
That's
her
what
mom,
she do.
And that's about it. What do you think,
Hippo?
What are you doing? Okay. Well, let's take a look at the new information we got. Hippo's very interested in the motors.
You've got yourself a shoulder gremlin.
Yep.
Okay.
Wilkins Motors is now Roottrees Motors. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. So this must be they got married into it.
Exactly.
Funny noises? What?
And so here's the other thing. This ad ran from 74 to 77. So whenever this marriage happened in that generation, which would have been the Free Spirits, I think.
Yes.
So we know that somewhere. Wilkins married someone in the Roottrees during
Wilkins,
that time. Or there was a hostile takeover.
Married into the Roottrees.
Call the Fixers, right off I-72.
So there's not going to be much, I don't think there's going to be much information on Wilkins Motors. But there's more. Roottrees Motors, your local mechanic serving the entire Pittsburgh area. Okay.
We've heard Pittsburgh a couple of times.
Okay, here we go. This one has...
Tessa Roottree, our newest fixer. This ad first appeared in 96.
Okay. Our newest fixer learned all there is to know about from her Roottrees Motor parents. Funny noises. Okay, so for 50 years. So mechanic is definitely down here. Tessa's definitely in the grandchildren.
Some ways, yep.
So I'm guessing maybe James is who's a Roottree. Who still carries Roottrees?
I mean, I guess, yeah, it must be only because, or there.
Or here.
Or this line,
but
right?
this is like the cursed family side. So I'm guessing Tessa from her parents. But her parents were also... not motorists, what's the word? Mechanics.
Mechanics, yeah. So that's the thing. And like, remember I said one of them, in one of the pictures looked like they were working class, right?
Yeah, Eli.
Or he had the Eli name tag, or like name thing, that was totally a mechanic's
I wonder...
garb. So I don't think it was one of them. It was up in the next generation would have been the first ones. So maybe he's one of those ones that's one of Gwen's, what do you call them? Siblings? So the set of 4?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking, but it would have to be over here, I think, with Clark,
right.
because...
You're right.
Because I think down here, like, one of these could be Tessa.
Yeah. We looked up Wilkins Motors, right?
We haven't looked at Wilkins Motors because that's by family, but that might be a good idea.
We should do it because then we might find out, it was Rafferty, or it was, some other name that we know. Originally from the Morden family, blah, blah, blah.
Wilkins Motors.
Wilkins with an I, maybe?
Oh, good job. You don't feel that the older ads are relevant, though, why the name would have changed. We get that.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for.
Yeah, so in the 70s, they married into the Roottrees. So I think we are right that one of these family members, they got married, right? Mm-hmm. And it could be any one of these because, except for the musician. We know it's not Jim because their parents were also mechanics.
Right.
And it has to have a Roottree last name. And we do know that Clark, Rafferty took Rafferty. So I'm guessing it has to be over here on Gwyneth's side. So
I almost feel like let's kind of... We'll
just put a Tess in here.
Put a pin in it.
We'll just say, hey, maybe there. Yeah. All right, we got another thing, though, I think. Oh, no, those were all the things we printed out.
That was it? Okay.
So what other periodicals do we want to look into? The school stuff. Butler. Summer Theater has been around for at least 30 years. They perform plays and musicals with a cast and crew from and around Butler County. There are hundreds of mentions of their performances, not just in reviews, but in nearly identical advertisements from their box office and tickets, as well as yearly announcements. Every year they say thank you and list the name of this year's shows with no additional information. What was the one that they There was one that they did, though.
Well,
as of this year, however, they mentioned they have a website.
Love it. And I bet you, oh yeah, that's right, because they use the print shop to make it.
Okay. The website lists the credits of a musical, which seemed to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below is a cast list. Okay, posters initial. Yep. Choreography by November
Studios. Time to look up November Studios.
Let's just do a little.
This game rocks.
Copy pasta. A local dance studio, they advertise lessons for ballet and jazz classes. There's hardly any other information. Well, let's just, boop. Instead of November Studios.
No Mention Studios?
Because called this place No Mention Studios.
Wow. Is this the developer telling us you're going down the wrong route?
I don't know.
Or it says nice thought, though? Like, okay. Or I like that you actually searched for No Mention Studios. Okay, there is a book that I wanted to look up.
Right.
God, I can't remember what it was. Was it Court Jester, or was that one we already looked up?
Hold on. Let me go back to Lauren's information. I didn't write down the name of that. The Court Jester
there were so many notes.
That's
what I thought.
Oh,
so
but
it would have
that's
been the first thing we looked at, I think. Yeah.
It was in her. Yeah, it was in here somewhere.
Okay. Oh, Dynasty? Was that what it was? Go back up?
No, it was the name of the book was somewhere in here, though.
It was, yeah.
I don't know which entry. Let's.
Got a lot of them. Swashbuckle My Heart? Did we do that one?
No, that was the one. Swashbuckle My Heart.
Right. It was based on the stories I used to invent with Jacob. Right. And who was it that wrote it?
This is Lauren Roottrees.
Roottrees?
Nothing relevant?
Go back to, are we sure it was Lauren that wrote this?
My first published book, Swashbuckle My Heart, and it's by Lauren Roottrees. Did I misspell Lauren?
Well, it could be a different book, right? Like if we look at go back to that evidence, Lauren Roottrees wrote that one, but where does it say that Lauren Roottrees wrote the other one? Because it says, I used to invent with Jacob when we were walking in the woods after school. So this is Jacob's friend, brother, sister, etc.
Well, this is Lauren's diary.
Well, Lauren, I think, is the mom in this situation. I might be wrong. My cousin's well, Zach's not bad, president. Oh, maybe you're right. Huh.
Well, we can look here. Let's just Google.
But no, you're right. You're right.
The Swashbuckle My Heart.
Okay, what is going on? I guess there's nothing in that then.
Maybe.
She didn't have an evidence, did she? Did she go by Rafferty or whatever?
I mean, she did go by Rafferty at one point. There we go.
Out of print. X marks the spot.
Okay, so this is going to be X marks the spot.
And now try Roottrees.
And now try Roottrees, yep.
Yeah. Wow.
According to the back of the book, this is a buried treasure by Lauren Roottrees from the author of the Court series, which we all know. It also says to keep an eye out for Lauren's Roottrees
revisiting the diary 10 years later. That's going to be big.
Okay, well, we'll just
It's got to be. Printing.
Oh, printing scandal. Diary Sam. Diary Clark.
Oh, y'all, this was a big one. This was a big one. Revisiting the diary. Anger. Because the diary is what gave us so much info, and now we're getting the updated diary. You kidding me?
There was a version of Lauren Roottrees' diary released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, it contains no pictures, but it has many new passages that reflect on her thoughts 10 years later. One major event between releases that changes Lauren's outlook on certain subjects, the death of Elias, a summary of Fallout has been added to your notes as well as other select pages. Let's go.
Wowzers. Okay.
Okay. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-releases of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottrees had died, which is I'm guessing the original, And during reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud, Samantha Roottrees, we guessed that. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retained the rights to run the farm. And all decisions related to it. Okay, so Sam.
There we go.
Okay, where did my Sam page go? Do I have a Sam page? I don't think I have a Sam page yet.
So we have mentioned Sam. We think we figured out who Sam was over on the Morden side. But apparently Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen.
Is that what it just says?
Yeah, and that's why they didn't want Sam in the picture.
It also
They're like,
says,
why do we have to have her in here? She's not one of us.
Apparently, it says it right there. I just needed to fit. I was like, Sam was the illegitimate
You got to read through the whole. So
I just started
paragraph
writing
first.
Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Okay, well hold on, let's go back. So we know that this is Sam. And then, so this is Elias Jr., at least name. And then what was the mom? What were you? Patricia.
Patricia Christensen, right there. Yeah.
So, and the other Pat was over here. I think it was this.
Patricia Jones?
Patricia Jones.
Okay. So then if we go back over to Sam's side.
So we have Christensen, Patricia, and Elias Jr. Yep, that makes sense.
Did we ever figure out what Elias Jr. did? Maybe we should just look into some of these names.
Yeah.
You know? Like, for example, if you search for Sarah Cassell, right, which we know for the husband at the top, maybe it'll tell us the information about him. You know what I mean? She's not a Roottrees, but she might be mentioned. If you go to the right, Elias Jr.'s next brother. We don't know his name. We know he's a lawyer.
Oh,
but if you search for Sarah Cassell, maybe we will find him. Is it 2 S's? I think it was 2 S's on her. Co-SS. No, never mind.
Cosell. Well, let's just. There's still more. There's still more. Patricia, the daughter of a local steel mogul, and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance. At age 16, she became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Wait, Patricia, the daughter. Okay. Yep. Her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that almost.
Okay, so if Sam is where we think she belongs on the list, then EC was... Is that who she was sent to live with, or was it... What did it say?
Okay, let's go back. Okay, it was including Sam. Apparently Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia. Patricia, the daughter of... Elias hid her away with known as EC. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. So I don't think... Patricia isn't on here as like...
Right, I think EC we know now, like I don't know if EC will be on the list, but...
Yeah, but we do know. So I'm guessing EC is going to be in this top secret...
Maybe.
...information, and whoever like Patricia remarries or something, you know, is going to be in the top secret information. Gosh.
Okay, go over to the next side of the family on the left. I'm just curious if here could there be anything. No. Because the Mordens are in that generation. We know Sam should be there. Yeah, they're in the same generation because they were in the same picture. Okay.
Okay, that was the end of it almost. None of the next gens has ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr., And they finally married in their 50s. Oh.
He had never taken another lover.
Mentioning the wedding first. Okay. Eli Jr. never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this.
Okay. Let's see.
When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottrie in the first place. Even though she was not part of the Clansid Trust, he wanted to include her in the family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Okay.
Which in the original one was when she was like, I don't even know why Sam was here.
Yeah.
Okay, so then, because back then maybe she wasn't named Roottrie at that time.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to the evidence board. Now we can confirm that Eli married. Well, why wouldn't Eli be there?
What do you mean?
No, never mind. No, that's right. That should be right. So then the top secret part. Oh boy, I'm intrigued to see where that goes.
That's gonna be like Patricia's whole side, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Bonkers idea. Idea.
Go.
What if Patsy, who returns, is just claiming to be Patricia?
Oh my God! Yes.
That would be fun.
Cause she's a Patsy.
Boom! Something bigger's going on.
There's things
Anna.
there.
There's red herring. There's Patsies.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Listen, I called it. They are going to be attached.
There's stuff going on. He's a red herring because once you find out he's a red herring, you thought, oh no, he's a red herring. Turns out that's the red herring. Flip flop.
Okay. Let's go back to this. Okay. This is a page of additional notes and contacts from the 1970s 10-year re-release. About Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a Roottrie. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had the chance to grow up with us. Had she had the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her.
Oh, so Ernie is married to her, probably.
Yes. So this is going to be Ernie.
One of them Ernests.
It was Madsen.
It's probably just Ernest Madsen, and then one of her kids.
One of these kids are the junior. Yeah. Yep. I'll just put.
Okay. Just for now.
Then, yeah.
Ernest. It's Ernest.
Okay.
You know what I mean, Vern.
And then one of these is going to be. Oh yeah. Ernest. We were a huge Ernest family.
Oh yeah.
My dad loved Ernest.
Ernest was a very Texan thing, so we watched a lot of Ernest.
So this is going to be Nicole. Maybe one of these kids is going to be Nicole.
Right. Nicole Madsen.
And then this is going to be a Deborah.
Deborah Bean? I love that name.
Okay, so it's either that one or this one, but we don't know which child yet.
Now, probably farm related. This part of the family, right? Because wasn't Sam kind of given control over the farm?
Yes.
So if there's any farm hands or anything like that.
Farmer.
Yeah, so that might be.
Oh,
boom, baby!
let's go!
Boom, baby!
Farmer.
There we go. Hell yes,
Look at
dude.
us. We're so good.
Killing
Fifth
it.
president. Yeah, we called it.
Nice.
You also locked in the following optional entries.
Oh,
Booyah.
man, when you hit one.
What is this?
It's time for your headlines. Once an hour, every
Okay. I'm writing this down.
Development to an already tragic tale. In the wake
Oh, boy.
of the accident that took his life, some of Carl Roottree's belongings have apparently gone missing.
Okay.
Of course.
A framed photo of a Roottrie
We know about that.
Okay.
mid-1970s that Carl had on his office wall. We interviewed a local psychologist about who would do such a thing and why. For that article, search online for WRTD News. Again,
Okay.
that's WRTD.
So now we can use WRTD
picture,
as a periodical.
Yep. Okay. But let's go back. We're not done with this diary entry.
We're not.
Ernie and the
We're
kids
not.
are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long, long time since any real Roottrie was excited and interested in actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has a green thumb of her mother, and her adopted... Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother
And her adopted
grandfather? Okay, so the other child is Gwyneth.
And her
which we did
adopted
look up
grandfather.
Gwyneth Madsen. Okay, so we know the children, we just don't know where they are in line.
But adopted grandfather? What is that? How would that display itself on the board?
Adopted grandfather would probably be over here.
Elias, you think?
No, not Elias.
Oh!
It'd be in the top secret stuff.
So, here's my thought. Elias never took another lover.
Yeah.
But maybe Patricia did.
Well, yeah, because Patricia was married off, remember?
So then maybe Gwendolyn, or Gwyneth Madsen is the first daughter? From
Gwyneth Madsen.
I don't know. I don't know now.
Gwyneth Madsen and Ernest Madsen are...
They're siblings
Ernie's,
for sure.
Yeah, but they're Sam's daughter.
Yeah.
Sam's children. Sam had 2 children, those. But the adopted grandfather would probably be Patsy's new husband.
Got it.
After she got banished from the family.
Right. So Samantha's probably not their child. Like, yes. Samantha is not Elias's child, but is adopted by Elias when they marry.
No, Samantha is Elias's child, because remember that Patricia and Elias had Sam when they were both 16, and then Patricia got shipped off because we couldn't have that scandal.
Right. But
so
what
then
if that
Patricia
first pregnancy
remarried.
wasn't actually Elias's, and he thought it was?
Well, then,
that could be the top secret. That could be the top secret. Because here's the thing. Because that line is connected to the top of Samantha, it just implies to me that it is a parental line.
Yeah.
That's the only reason that I say that.
Yeah. Well.
And the adopted grandfather thing. I think kind of alludes to that. Okay. So Gwyneth had a green thumb. So Gwyneth was a farmer, probably.
And I'm most ashamed of not figuring all this out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes.
All right,
she doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course. But I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. It's hard
They're in the picture. They're in the picture.
Yep. So these are the free spirits.
And it's the 2 with the very clear glasses. Yeah, so there's... one. And then her right there. In the middle? Yep.
We just don't know which is which.
Don't know which side of this they belong. She's probably a farmer.
Okay, yep.
Part of me thinks that she's going to be on the left-hand side. Just because of the way they speak of it, it's almost like Ernest came later. Well, I don't know.
We don't know.
See.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Occupation Candy Man. Candy? No. He might be one of the presidents, I'm guessing.
Maybe. Oh, wait.
Her children.
What was next president? Gus was, I think, what it said from that picture. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
So Gus is in that photo, and Gus is the next president, allegedly. So I don't think.
But remember,
I don't think
Ernie
it's Ernie.
died. Ernie died, and then.
Oh, and that's when it passed to Carl?
Maybe that's Ernie that died?
Yeah, I don't think it's this one, because again, this is the side of the family that they kind of didn't acknowledge for a long time.
Yeah, we'll just come back to this. There's more.
Yeah.
Her children got. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's
operations would pass to Samantha.
Okay. Yep. As long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it for a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money after all, and it was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Right.
Oh, God.
Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Roommate? They were roommates?
They were roommates?
Oh, they were 100% roommates, y'all. Mm-hmm. Mr. Miller. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure Sam will ever...
Confirmed bachelor? Mm-hmm. Hey, just a roommate with Mr. Miller? Mm-hmm. In the 70s? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problems with the next gen, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Fair, probably because they look down on her.
Yeah, because she was an illegitimate child or whatever.
And it sounds like they all treated her really bad.
Yep.
Until she was brought back into the family.
So this is her two dads right here that raised her, basically.
Yeah.
Because Patricia married EC, but EC was in love with Mr. Miller. So
wait, who married You're saying someone married EC? Hold on.
Right, yeah, because...
No, because EC is the one who's with Mr. Miller, right? That we're assuming they're together.
Elias hid her away, Samantha, with a local farmhand. No,
yeah, so she wasn't married
Patricia
off. She was just
married,
hidden with him. Yeah.
Was married off. Okay.
So I'm going to put down EC plus Mr. Miller.
Yep, EC.
Oh, and Mr. Miller's name is John, I think. I think they mentioned at some point EC and John. So I'm just going to guess John Miller for EC. Not that necessarily matters, because I don't think that there's a line on there for them.
No, that is because they mentioned that other EC farmhand.
Yeah. Which is this one. I swear it's this one.
Oh, yeah.
And I think his name is Elias. We saw the picture of all of them, and he had the, like... Oh, no, because I'm thinking Eli the mechanic is who I'm thinking.
Yeah. Okay, so did we get... Okay, yes, we did hatred. Okay. This is a companion about her son, Clark. Reading this back, I get deja vu. As I write this addendum, Clark's gotten married again. No Roottrees has ever remarried. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwyn. I lost Jacob and Gwyn divorced. Wild Bill.
Wild Bill.
Wild Bill. All right, well, where's
Just before
Gwyn?
she had her second.
Where did
She's the starlet.
Yeah, she's the starlet.
So now we know she was married to Wild Bill. We knew she had a relationship with Wild Bill. They had mentioned that before.
Yeah.
I don't think that they mentioned that she
Let's see.
married him.
Wild Bill.
Wild Bill Hitchcock. Hickok. Bill.
It's not going to be under Bill. It's going to be under William.
Oh, I guess, or Wilson.
No, because it's what.
Oh, hold on. It's probably a stage name. So we should Google Wild Bill.
We should.
And...
Okay, we'll put Wild. Okay. So we'll come back to Wild Bill. Let's finish the... Just before she had her second. Not even I can blame her for that, but I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. Starlet's the movie. But not... Oh, did we look up Starlet yet?
No, but real quick. So neither of us ever took a second husband. So who is writing this again? Lauren?
This is Lauren. So...
Okay. Got it. Okay, so we know where Lauren is, so we know that she never took a second husband. All right. So then we know that Wild Bill's over there, but we don't know Wild Bill's full name.
Yep.
Or real name. I'm guessing it's a stage name.
And they split up. And then Clark split up twice.
Yeah.
So
we need to learn more about Clark to figure out all those marriages and the children therein. Okay.
With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in this family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I can only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. Okay. Sometimes people just make mistakes. It's okay. I did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped.
More than I can say for
Clancy or Edward.
So I think that those might all be her siblings, maybe?
Yep, because we know
Clancy, we know Elias C. So then the other one was Edward, right?
I don't think we know Elias C. I think that was one of the questions.
I guess.
Yeah. So we do know that this is an Edward?
I think so, because there was Clancy, and then I think it said Edward, because I think it said Clancy and Edward. We can go back to the thing to check it.
Okay.
Clancy or Edward, yeah. Okay.
Roottrees Edward.
All right, so then if we go back and said Elias C. practically raised Clark.
Elias. Okay, so yeah, you're right. That would make sense. Because
just if she's describing, if she's like, he helped, way more than those two. It's like, okay, that implies they're all part of the same group. Yeah.
Yep. And Clark and Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. So we know that Eli C. had a child.
Well, go back down. Is it James Diamond?
Yeah.
Or James Roottrees. Boom. So
there
yes,
we go.
Eli C. definitely is that one. Okay.
Whenever he could. Eli's marriage seemed fine, and Jim's marriage seemed solid as a rock, pun intended, because they're musicians. Yep.
Diamond is a solid rock.
Yep. So who knows what caused these things? I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out of the band.
Out on the band. Wow.
Without her, he'd be the third wheel. And I imagine they wouldn't last much longer as a trio, but still, I don't think a marriage can last on such shaky foundation. And Lord knows I was right last time.
Whoa. Okay, that's a little confusing there because they were part of the same band, but if it was your dad...
So I'm guessing not the first wife, Danielle. This would be Jane. Jane
LaRue, it would be the daughter of Diamond LaRue and James Roottrees, right? So that would be this generation.
Oh, then wait. Wait, hold on, go back.
So is Diamond LaRue's name actually Jane LaRue?
Okay, hold on. Clark and Jim. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her,
he'd be the third wheel. So there's a third person in the band.
In the band, yeah. And I think the third person in the band, because they're brothers, is going to be Clark.
You think? Okay.
I think so. I think Clark, but
because they raised Clark and Jim as if they were brothers.
Brothers, yeah.
Right.
And I'm guessing that Jane is Diamond's stage, or Diamond is
Jane is Diamond's stage name,
yes,
maybe.
But maybe they had an actual daughter named
also
Jane.
Named Jane, yeah, after her mom.
Or, yeah, because it's like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they both married.
The implication by reading it. So the implication by reading it is there's two possible outcomes, right? Because it's talking about Eli and Jim. Mm-hmm. So if Eli is Eli C, and it was talking about Eli's marriage, then Jane LaRue would be marrying Eli, but that would be pretty weird because then his son Jim would also be marrying someone named LaRue.
Yeah.
Which sounds, somewhat incestual. But if you put it such that Jane, like you're saying, is their daughter, named after, or not even named after the mom, just their daughter, then that makes sense that way, in that direction. So I do think it's their child is Jane. And because we know that Diamond is the correct answer for the other one. So it's like, Diamond is her name as far as this is concerned.
This is, for Lauren's entry, the biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are. Yeah. I get it. There are 4 Elis, for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior, or Miracles Ellie, or Eli, or Eli C.
Okay, well, so now we know that Miracles Eli is probably the one who's her cousin. We know that there's Uncle Junior. So then what we know is her brother is Eli C.
Yes.
So we've basically confirmed
and then Uncle,
what we've got down, I think.
Yeah, I think we just don't know. Yeah, we do know.
We need some pictures for these 3 up here.
Which we do have pictures because we have a picture of all of them. But, so I just want to go through this and then we'll go back.
Yes.
Our family names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation. We know he's literally unhinged. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and... Wait, hold on. Grandpa Elias was a believer.
So Grandpa Elias is the patriarch, right?
Right, yeah.
Okay.
And Grandma's Gwyneth father, which they're not on the tree.
Mm-hmm. It's too high
So
up.
now you know where Pop's name came from. Okay. One thing that's always been consistent...
Was her dad Clancy or Edward?
So Clancy and Edward came from this Gwyneth's family tree, but that's where those names came from.
So then is her dad Clancy?
Could be. Do we have another Clancy?
Or Edward?
Well, this is...
Oh, her brother's Clancy Jr. The father is Clancy Edward.
Oh, yeah.
So go to all the way to the left, because it's the next one over. That's the one right there that we had said was Clancy.
This one?
Yeah, that's why it's blank now, because you switched it over. So try Clancy Jr. there.
Okay.
Well, actually yeah, that's right, because we have to confirm 3. That's right.
Because we don't know... I think you're correct, though, with that Clancy. Because it says Edward and Clancy, so now you see where my pop's name came from.
Right. So her dad would be that one, right?
Yes.
And then we know she has a brother also named Clancy.
Yes. But there is hold on. Isn't there a Clancy
There could also
Edward?
be an Edward.
I think this is Clancy Edward.
Right, that's what we just put there.
Oh, okay, good. I was
because there's no plain Clancy. There's Clancy Edward and there's Clancy Jr. The only other way that it would work out is if his name was Edward.
Right. And
but his other child is named Edward, is what we have kind of determined.
Yes. Okay. One thing that's consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son.
Oh, so is Clancy older than Lauren, or...
Okay, so...
no, firstborn son, not necessarily firstborn of everyone. We've learned this before.
This is definitely Roottrees Clancy Jr.
Yeah.
We know that. Were there any more juniors? This is...
Miracle Jr.
We got that.
Elias Jr. Well, hold on. Who's all the way to the left of it? Oh, right.
Because that's...
It's always an oldest sister, it seems. Okay.
And then Junior, we locked that one in.
Yep. Oh, go to Miracle the Third. Until otherwise known, make him a preacher.
That's a good idea. I think that's a great idea.
It's like, it could lock something in.
You know what? We're just going to make them all preachers until otherwise. I think that's solid.
It's something.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so yes.
Gosh, it's so all over the board.
Okay, I think we don't have any juniors that we know about, though. Okay, juniors are the
firstborn sons of a generation.
But we still don't know because there's a boy and a girl.
Yeah.
I think that's
And I'll be honest, that probably ends with the free spirits, is my guess.
I would guess as well.
Because that's when stuff, all the families start to, be less traditional.
That goes for Miracle, Eli, and even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother.
Which Elias? Or is that big grandpa Elias?
I think that's big grandpa, because then we have... Whoops, sorry. Because then we have a Gwendolyn, right?
Right.
Morden. Oh, you know what?
Oh, housewife. Yeah. Yeah, both of us were just oh, yeah, that's right. That's
housewife.
Her job.
Because she was the first one that got a job in the free spirits.
Yep.
So we have housewife there.
Oh, do we know who Marguerite married?
I don't think we do yet. We don't know much about Marguerite.
And didn't they say something about who Gwyn married?
Who Gwyn married?
Her. Yeah. Wasn't there something about before she got divorced?
That was Wild Bill.
Oh, that's right.
We
and we're still
haven't
trying to figure out who Wild Bill is. Yeah. Okay.
Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. I guess that's because there's no female equivalent to Junior. If you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving a certified mail for an Edward Clancy Roottrees. I had to break the news that they got my father's name backwards. So yeah,
we
Clancy
figured
Edward.
that one out. Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's see.
Apparently, this is the first thing that she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes, based off the teacher's name, that she must have been in 3rd grade. She doesn't exactly remember the event spelled out, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town, and she hugged him. Okay. When I told her he was my pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your pop is my dad?"
Wow.
She screamed it loud in my ears. She was lying to me, and lying's not a nice thing. So I pushed her away too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away and told me not to worry. I'm glad she is gone.
Whoa.
So that's got to be Sam.
Now it's like, is Sam?
So
Sam's Clancy's kid that Elias thinks is his kid? Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh boy. The intrigue, the drama.
Yeah, either that or like Clancy Edward had
another marriage or another whatever, because Lauren's the oldest. And so if Lauren is seeing another girl who is his child, who's basically her same age, like that would make way more sense for it to be Samantha than any one of her other siblings, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see, all right, we'll go through the rest of the evidence if there's more before we...
Yeah, it's either like... Yeah, either Patricia thought that... Either Patricia was involved with both Elias Jr. and the brother.
Clancy, yeah.
So could be... We need a paternity test. Where's Mari?
Right.
I need the paternity test results.
Elias Jr. Roottrees, you are...
Not the father.
Not the father. Okay.
So the other situation is like, because Elias and Patricia were basically out of Sam's life, did the uncle take pity? Not pity, but like, did the uncle want to be like, hey, you're part of the family and treat you right? So he's like a father figure, not biologically a father, but a father figure, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so Clancy, okay.
Okay, I think that's it for that one. And then what is the other thing we got? Oh, the Star.
That's just the thing that updates it. I think it says we can now search WRTD as a periodical, the radio.
Okay. But what I want to do is we want to go back to the picture of the 5, right? Because...
Yeah.
Or was it... Because we have everybody...
And we don't know who the person in the back is yet.
But we do know... Oh, you know what? It's not the picture of the 5. We wanted the grandchildren. So this one...
Oh,
because now we know more information I think get all of these. So
we know Blondie is Elias Jr. We know Lauren. And if this is the family, then that must be Clancy with the glasses, is my thought.
Yeah, who has... Well... Because they said it skips a generation, so Sam...
Oh. Well, hold on.
Was there one of the 5 that had glasses, though?
Oh, wait. We're talking about the next generation, aren't we?
We are talking about the next generation.
Yeah, so... Go back to the picture. So there's a little miracle. So then those 4 right there are...
These are the... Yeah. So one of these...
The Clancy kids. So I think glasses is Clancy Sr.,
Clancy
Jr., rather.
But they don't all have glasses, and it said it skipped a generation, remember?
Hold on. Yeah, so then that picture... Well, that doesn't make sense.
But we do know at least that these are in somewhat of an order.
That's what I think it must be. Elias C. Is that EC? Or there's a different one, right? Because Elias EC would be a farmhand...
Well, but we don't...
Who actually was not a Roottrees, right? Because I think they just said someone named EC. The EC that lived with Mr. Miller.
Right.
Okay. So we just need to figure out all their occupations.
Hold on. This could be wrong, too. We could have this one.
We could have those wrong, for sure.
We could have those wrong. But where
the glasses skipping a generation thing is weird, because then it would suggest that actually that is Elias Jr.
I'm going to put
that
this
picture
back as we had it, just in case.
Yeah, for now, let's just let it be. I think, you know what? I think the dude with the beard is EC. The picture of the person in the background. I think that's EC. So if we need to do that, then we'll do that.
Is there anybody in the background here? Just checking.
Just redhead
I think
lady.
we got I think we have all the kids correctly.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go back. I want to go back to this picture because there was some information about this.
Right, because we
Pop
knew...
had it framed. That's him on the left. So the only person that's really talked about Pop is Roottrees.
It's Lauren. Yeah. So it has to flip.
It has to be that way.
Yeah, it has to be.
And that makes more sense as to why there's this blonde child here.
Yeah. And then Glasses McGee. Interesting, because then you would think maybe the girls would have glasses, but then again, that might be something that just comes later in life, you know?
Yeah. Let's go ahead. Let's see. I'm going to guess that this guy, him, and then we'll just put glasses.
Well, no, because the one on the far right has to be the youngest. It always goes oldest to youngest, yeah. It says that even. There's like a little note that says that, I think, to the left of Lauren.
But I guess with the pictures, it's sort of hard to tell.
Dude, and that young... go back to that. Like, he's shorter. He's youthful.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So then this is definitely the young one.
Yeah.
And so this could be... We just don't know.
We don't know. Actually, that kind of makes sense right there, I think.
Yeah, they sort of look this, like...
And you would call the one that looks a lot like you...
Yeah.
Clancy Jr., you know?
Right.
And it's always the firstborn, right?
Mm-hmm. But we don't know whose picture
we don't know
is
which
who.
one, yeah.
But also, like, Elias has this really sharp, like... cheekbones, and Jim also has very sharp
And then
cheekbones.
if you look at Carl has a similar kind of soft face.
Softer,
as, Roottrees, yeah.
I think that's correct. I think we have these pictures correct. We just don't know what Clancy Jr.'s occupation was.
So I think we should just start
looking
I was going to say Googling, but you know.
Let's do it.
Spider search. Y'all, web crawler. I went to web crawler. That was my one.
Clancy Jr. Okay, well.
Yeah, it'd have to be Clancy Jr. Roottrees, right?
Yeah.
Or just Clancy Roottrees, maybe?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
What? Not a single one? So I guess they're not famous?
Clancy Jr. Okay, well, we're just gonna,
Well, then let's try like Elias Jr. Because that's their dad, right?
Mm-hmm. Elias appears in the Butler County Times quite often. Almost everything you find in the first few pages are the same thing. He invented 5 pieces, was Watchman of the Year, and had a strong focus on
so
family.
that's patriarch.
Yeah. So, okay. Edward, we don't have Edward. We could just look up Edward Roottrees.
Yep. Gosh, I'm trying to think. I'll be sure to have the correct magazine or newspaper. God,
you know what? Hold on. Let's look up Starlet.
Let's just Google that one.
That's also true.
Let's Google both of those. Yeah.
Starlet was a magazine. Okay, so Starlet was a magazine.
A tabloid.
Focus. Okay, okay. Well, let's look.
So
at
let's
Wild
go to
Bill.
the periodicals. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go to the periodicals. Search for her. Maybe search for Wild Bill.
This was Gwen. Jesus Christ, who was this? Gwen. GWYNN,
right? Gwyn, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. There you go. Most mentions were around the time of her divorce in 1958 from Wild Bill Williams. Okay. The gossip is speculative and full of tabloid stereotypes. Some of it focuses on the fact that she announced her divorce. She also announced that she was pregnant again. Others mention that the rumor is Wild Bill had multiple affairs, which left her heartbroken.
Okay.
There's also an interview from mid-1957 where she was asked about her last name. She answered, "The power of the name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. My father decided to bless me with a famous name. There's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees has power. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because we didn't have the benefits of being born with a famous one. But Wild combined was an alliteration of Williams is an incredible memory. Incredibly memorable.
Okay.
Although we've relocated to Paris, I know that your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a Starlit exclusive about both us. Wild Bill and I have a child. On this way, we're sticking with Roottrees for the last name, not Williams, but also plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll honor both of our family names for the next generation."
Okay. So her kids are R. Roottrees, right?
Yes.
Like they'll have an R name and then Roottrees. And then Wild Bill's last name might be Cornwall. And that's why he's like, there's nothing wrong with Cornwall, but Roottrees is a strong name. Linus. Okay. So then, what did it say about her kids? Oh, they have R names.
Oh, you know what?
And they're not twins.
Hold on. Cornwall might be...
Oh, her dad.
Yeah,
Got it.
because this is also a Will. But we already looked up Williams.
There is no William here, so it's like it's a.
So Wild is a what? It begins with D.
Why would it be a D?
Oh, you're right. Alliteration. Wild. So it begins with a W. We do know.
Walter Forsythe, up there.
Sure.
I mean, for now. Okay, so are we sure these are the two kids?
I thought they had mentioned twins.
Well, see, here we know they're not twins for her because they said, I'm pregnant again, right? So...
But we do know that these were Gwen's
These
children.
are her kids because they were in Paris together.
Yeah.
Okay, so then... Let's click on them. Let's look for names that are R. Roottrees.
Okay. Click on them. Okay.
And then, search for Roottrees, I guess. And then let's go to where there's R names. Robert and Ronald. Okay. So then we just need to figure out which one's which, right? And then what they do.
Where is Ronald?
Ronald. So we could look them up.
Yeah. Yeah, we can look them up.
You can look them up in Starlit. You can look them up just Googled.
Yeah. So, my husband similar goes by Wild. It's an infamous name. But Wild combined with the alliteration of Williams is incredibly memorable. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. Okay.
See, I think he just, like, Wild Bill Williams is entirely a stage name.
Yes, I think you're right. So we'll look up Robert.
Okay, Ronald is the other one. But if one's not in there, the other one probably isn't.
Did we look up... Oh, we did look up...
We did. We looked up
Did we look up Wild Bill?
We did look up Wild Bill, I think. Try again. Wild Dill. Oh, here we go. We just must have spelled it wrong.
Was mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespans. The first mentions one of his roles was... you were so
Walter
right.
Forsythe.
You were so right. The second is an interview, although he doesn't mention her by name, but you can determine that he's talking about Gwen. An apology to all the ladies. I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. What did you know it? That son of a bee cut me from the picture.
Wow.
I'm just ripping. It wasn't his fault. Apparently, the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. Okay. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. Ironically, the third rumor that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwen announced she was divorcing Wild Bill, and also she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility. Okay.
So we kind of knew all that stuff, but now we know for sure Forsyth.
Yep. Maybe we can look up Forsyth.
I think it would all. You missed the Y. I think it would all
come back up to that.
Come back up on that one. So let's go to Spider Search and search for Ronald Roottrees and the other one. There might not be anything. It seems like as we get closer up, there's just nothing about these people on the internet.
Ronald and... They should have had MySpace. Come on.
Yeah.
Robert.
Okay.
Okay.
Robert's that name in my family, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
Oldest son on that side's always Robert.
There were a lot of William in my family.
William in your family? Gotcha.
Yeah. Because my my grandfather was William, my dad was Bill, and my brother is Willie. So.
Gotcha. Yeah, my cousin is Robert III. But it's funny because you call them different names, right?
Yeah,
so like my uncle is Robert Jr., but it's Robert Aenne Price, and so it's like he just goes by Eben. So I never even knew he was a Robert for a very long time.
We didn't look up the Butler County School District, did we?
I don't think so. You spelled it wrong.
Butler? Oh, yeah, I did.
You spelled Bolter.
Yeah,
I don't know. No, because we looked up the theater. We didn't look up Butler.
School District. Okay. Did I spell? I spelled district wrong.
You could do it.
Is that's how you spell district, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we try this in the periodicals?
I mean, part of me wonders if... Oh, yeah, I guess you could search in the Butler County Times and then the school district, yeah.
Okay. Also, Starlet, did we look up Diamond? Because they're...
Oh, Diamond LaRue?
What was the name of their band?
Oh, gosh.
Jim and... I know I wrote this down.
I mean, because you just search for James Roottrees, probably.
Jim and Diamond... Hippo, I'm trying to read my notes.
Was it Diamond LaRue? I think it was Diamond LaRue.
It was Diamond LaRue. Rolling on down to the city.
Rolling.
On down to the city.
Rolling to the city.
Well, let's look up, we'll just might as well search that. Okay.
Herm indeed.
Okay. I'm just looking at my notes. Okay. Was there something else we didn't check, though? What about our evidence? No, we checked all of our evidence.
There's so many things.
Is there anything else, maybe? You
know what we haven't looked at all?
What?
Is using WRTD as a periodical. It even said that we could.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We just got that information.
Yeah. And so part of me thinks that like the different periodicals are kind of good for the different time periods almost.
Yeah, I think you're right.
WRTD.
And then this was...
Roll On Down the City might come up because it's a radio station.
That's true.
Okay. You can search for Roottrees and just see what general thing comes up, right? Well, what do you want us to search for then? You said we could do it, but we can't do it.
Maybe it's WRTD News?
Maybe.
Hippo
purr. All right, maybe.
Wait. Let's go back to the. It'll say it here.
Radio.
Okay.
Well, no. Search online for WRTD. Maybe we just search for it. Maybe don't use it as a periodical. I thought it said we could, but maybe not.
I thought the same thing.
All right, I'm gonna be real quick and go to the restroom.
Yeah, WTRD.
WRTD.
God, I'm going to... Hippo, I blame you for my bad spelling.
All right, be right back.
Investigative jazz. Okay. Brian J. Brian. There's a Brian J in here. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. During their news segments at 45 minutes on the hour, they have been talking about a plane crash. This most recent hour, they also talked about a picture taken from Carl's office after the plane crash and promised an interview online with a psychologist. During the interview, it was revealed there wasn't a break-in. Instead, someone with a key to the office took the picture. We have like two different things. So like we have the family tree, but then we also have to solve like who stole the picture. Who stole the picture? There was a key. No break-in. Instead, someone, after discovering the pipes burst due to a recent storm. This means it was likely someone close to the family who was aware of the photo's history and wanted to save it. The psychologist, however, also goes on the posit the culprit had an alternate agenda, so specifically because nobody in the family has come forward to say they have in their possession. Oh, Jay, I've already put that claim that the mysterious woman is Hippo. Okay. You're stuck in my headset, Hippo. Jesus. Okay. Can you go over to the other side of the shoulder? Because I don't want you there. That's where the mouse is. Yeah, but you can't sit there. That's where the mouse is. A comment below the article says, "Don't believe their lies. This is just another instance of the root tree curse being a real true thing." Oh, I bet you Carl was murdered and the picture had evidence on it. Okay, so there's a root tree curse. Let's look that up. There's a long, rambling conspiracy website. Hell yeah. With a very small, very red text on black background. God, that's horrible to read. That says, "The root trees are cursed." Has been recently updated with the following. Important update with Carl and Brendan, the girls. That makes 5 new deaths. Okay. 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents have died mysteriously. They say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madison Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Now, just this week, Carl died in a plane crash. This cannot be coincidence. So Ernie Madison, we do know now, is the fourth president. I'm guessing whoever this guy is. Oh, this is third president. Hudson guy. Or what? Who's Hudson? That would be a maybe took we don't know who Hudson is. Hudson guy could be someone over here. And this could be a Hudson. Is that the only Hudson we know? I think that would be it. Because that's the only other missing man name. Because I don't think it would be over this way. Unless this is Hudson, but we know that this is a Miracle Jr. Oh, Elias M. Okay, so we know that. We'll just stick that out there. What were we looking up? another entry that claims that if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates Mayan Ruby's skull. But if you get 5 of them with a star, then you can turn them in for a free one. The post before has a link to a site that talks about how Earth has 4 corner stimulus 4 time cubes. An entry from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff, Prodigy.us, asking him to take down his site of fake proof that Ernie Madison Jr. had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he was an expert in creating fake evidence. What? The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, con artist? The first entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Roottrees Candy Company factory, seemingly taken by the website's author from behind the fence through some trees. It seems that Operation RT29 is real. A website footer says all images owned by Thomas Overwood. Okay. Operation RT29, Roottrees 29, and Thomas. Oh, you can just do that. Cool.
I have returned. Who is Thomas?
Okay. So,
catch me up.
What did we do? Back. So we looked up our WRTD.
Right.
And then it said Roottrees curse. So then I looked up Roottrees curse. And they say that so all of the presidents have died mysteriously. So they're like Madison Ernie Jr. or Madison Jr. was poisoned, and Guy car was hit by a drunk driver. So what I did, just to put things in perspective, I am guessing that the third president we know is Guy, right? So I just put him over.
Well, it said next president is what it said, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that maybe Angelica Modern married Hudson Christopher, creating Hudson Guy, who became the president.
You think president number 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just a wild guess over here.
I mean, you know, like, we don't know who was the second president. Do we know?
The second president was. Wait, no, that was Zach.
That was Zach. Okay.
Yep.
So we have Gus was third. Okay. And then who was next?
Not this guy.
Because we know Carl is number 5.
We know that Carl's number 5, and they say, so Zach was second, and then they say Guy's car was hit, so they're going in like chronological order.
In 1982. So that would have been pretty recent.
And then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned?
And now just this week, Carl died in a plane crash.
So that's my guess. Either that or a Guy could be the...
Guy could be number 4 or number 3.
Yeah.
And Ernie could be number 4 or number 3.
Yep. So then we go on, and then it says ask, and then we have an email from Chris Raff, 75, asking it, which means he was born in 75, asking him to take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake.
He's an expert in fake.
And then it said something, Operation RT29 is real. So I was like, okay. And then the website footer says all images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. So now we're looking up Thomas Overwood.
Now we're looking up Thomas. Okay.
About mysterious deaths and curses, in addition to the Roottrees Curse website, you will also find the truth behind Spirit Cola.
Cola?
Which claims that Spirit really stood for Satan's plague and returning in 2000. Okay.
What?
And the year 2000, anyone who's drunk Spirit Cola will die. Hell yeah.
Sorry, my PNG tuber just went weird.
Oh.
You're good. I moved it around. It was my bad.
Another website is Stock Markets and the Devil's Number, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year, okay, and you'll always end up with 666. I think we need to look up. I also discovered that you could just right-click to search things.
Let's see.
None of this seems to have anything to do with the Roottrees, but we could also search periodicals in the Butler County News.
We could do it.
What about in Starlet? Teens love soda. Okay.
Who loves soda? Teens love soda.
Then
is it true?
Let's look up
I do.
This.
Chris Raff. Okay.
The Art of Rafferty. Chris Rafferty printing cousins, printing faience.
Copyright 97.
Okay.
Okay.
Below,
so that's recent. I mean, that's like within a couple of years.
The first is a painting captioned, "Me and my fiance."
There's a
fiance, Lulu. A painting I did for my first year of college that I planned to give her when we got married in May. Go Tartans. There's an old college called a collage. Collage called Cousins, which seemed to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says we had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for the pictures, and then I could Photoshop them together.
Okay.
My teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and only use my 3rd cousins. This includes Davy.
Oh.
So these are the 4th generation.
Oh, they wouldn't allow us to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose. Oh my god. So I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. Third
Davy.
cousins. So we determined that 2nd cousins share grandparents, so 3rd cousins share great grandparents. Right?
Yes. She's Davy's younger sister, so siblings. And Stephanie is an only child. Which we know Stephanie, because Stephanie's locked in.
Is Stephanie locked in? Okay. Okay. So then that's good.
Stephanie's Stephanie Jones.
Yeah.
Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousin's photo will need to be unscrambled before you can use it. You downloaded a new application, PixPop.
Oh, snap.
Okay.
All right. New minigame. It's on the desktop.
Things. Okay. Oh, look at these. Cousins. Self-portrait of me.
And my fiance, Lulu. Okay. So this... Okay. From student Chris Rafferty.
So Chris is cousins. So they have the same grandparents. Right.
So where's
this has
Stephanie
to be
at?
here.
Where's Stephanie at?
Stephanie is right here.
Oh, Stephanie's there. Okay.
So...
And now I'm thinking that he's...
So great-grandparents, so these are these ones. So this has to be Davy and Bethany, right? Davy.
I'm not sure. Also, shout out to whatever that was.
Oh, Sai, thank you so much for that resub for 76 months. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's go back to that. Hold on.
Yeah, so, because it was... Who's writing this? Cousins?
Chris Rafferty.
Okay, so we look at the Raffertys. Let's find Chris.
Okay, so the Raffertys, whoops. Raffertys come down from this side.
Okay, so then they are...
Oh, because they can share the same great-grandparents?
Yeah, if they're 3rd cousins, they share great-grandparents, right? So if Chris is one of the modern Roottrees, or one from the divorce there, that could be Chris right there.
This question mark?
Off of the X, and then unknown name being Lulu. His girlfriend. Louisa Garcia.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
makes sense.
This is Chris Rafferty.
Chris Rafferty. We have pictures of both of them, and we know he's an artist.
Or a con artist.
Ah. Okay, and that would be Lulu. Yeah. Okay.
Do we have a con artist?
We got construction. Okay.
Artist.
And now that might not be him, but that's at least somewhere to start. Because he could also be in that last generation if he has siblings. But maybe we should look up Chris Rafferty art or do the pickpox thing.
Oh, so that's
that's Davey and them right there. Yeah, those two, right? Gotta be.
This has to be Davey. But also it says something. Hold on, I want to be like Stephanie. It says there's no cousins.
Get creative and use only my third cousins. This includes Davey, he swims for Yukon, and Bethany. She's Davey's younger sister, who is an only child. Okay. So he's third cousins with Stephanie.
All the way over there. Because they don't share the same great-grandparents.
Let's see. Hold on. Jeez. So Chris and...
Hold on. Family reminders. Third cousins. People that share the same great-great-grandparents.
Oh, God. Okay, so then it wouldn't be anybody within... Okay. I think this is right. And then, like you said, so it's all got to be over here by Stephanie's side or on... what's her name here? Sam's side.
Right. So it'd be...
Or the Miracle side. And it's not going to be the Miracle side.
Yeah.
Right?
So we have
it could be those kids. Yeah.
It could be these
Who are they, though?
these two, but it could also be these two over here.
Exactly. So we need to learn a little more information about the cousins.
What I think it might be these two, because if we look up, because we have a Davey, right? And a Bethany.
Davey and
so
Bethany.
We look up Dave. We have Davids.
We have David the Fourth and David the Third.
So then,
but we need to figure out where's the Kellogg name, because that's Hudson, right? And they're all Kellogg's. So there needs to be a Kellogg as a parent.
This could be Guy over here, and then he's president. What did I say? Third, and then this would be
David Kellogg the Third. Oh, Bethany Kellogg. Okay, yeah. So David the Third, and then it would be David the Fourth and Bethany as their kids.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're both Kellogg's.
Bethany. Okay.
But now, why would he be a Kellogg?
Oh, you know what? You're right.
So that's where our issue is we need to figure out where the Kellogg's are.
Yeah. We don't know where the Kellogg's are.
So we do not have enough information for this right now. Let's go back. We have the picture that we need to unscramble. We have other evidence that we can look at.
You're right. This is Chris Rafferty's cousin's art project. It is said to include pictures of Davey,
Bethany, and Stephanie. Perhaps you could
Stephanie.
extract them using an application. So let's go to
our PC. Whoops.
Yep.
No, PC.
Yep,
Pix Pops. Cousin zoomed. Restore the photo.
Zoom with your mouse wheel or left, right click. Oh, it's just a zoom thing. Okay. Easy. So you just have to do it so it's big enough that the things line up properly, right?
Okay. So let's just
you're
start
too zoomed
up here.
out on the center because the eyes aren't lining up, that kind of thing. So you gotta, zoom that out, yeah.
Okay.
And then zoom out the other one next to it, just because you can line up the... I think it'll be easiest to try and line up the face and then line it up around it, because there you go, because the face is going to have the most...
You're right, that's
detail that you can follow. It looks like it helps. Does it lock it in once you get it? Kind of looks like it does. Or, you're just getting it. Okay. Nice.
Okay, we gotta get
I think that one was right.
Whoops. I think you were right. I keep doing it.
It's all right.
Okay.
There you go.
And then we need to go back. Okay.
You're getting it. There we go.
Okay.
Beautiful.
And then this just needs one more out, and then this.
It says dichotomy.
Dio.
Okay. Well, it's dichotomy with a question mark.
She got tiny shoulders.
Tiny shoulders.
There we go. Okay.
Cousin portrait. Okay, so now they're just giving us the portraits so we can use them as images. All right.
Yep.
Let's do the next one.
rotate. Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
So one of these is Stephanie, one of these is Bethany, and one of these is Davy. I guess Davy could be the name. No, because it's David. We know it's David.
Yeah.
Let's see. Unless we're going, like, you know, in a direction of, like, that's a dead name or something. Entirely possible. Oh, the middle one has to get rotated, I think.
What middle
Her
one?
shirt.
This one?
Yeah.
There, thank you. I was...
Yeah, and then her shoulder on the... yeah. There we go.
Okay.
Cousin school.
Cousin... Ooh, slide.
All right, here's Davy. Yeah. Oh, my God.
He's a swimmer.
He's a swimmer.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. Oh, gosh, they're in flipping Tetris pieces. I think that was
line
right.
up the
There you
nipple.
go. That's right. Yeah. Line piece. Oh, you move the whole row. I see. Okay.
Okay, here we go. We'll move that.
So then what you need to do is, like, what you need to do, because it moves that whole row. So what you need to do if you want to get that chest lined up is, like, move it down. So, like, go back up. The one on the right. No, the one on the left. So where his arm is on that row, do the vertical and send that all the way down. Then move the one over into position, which I think is just one more over. So that peck there, move that over, right?
And then,
you could also, if you wanted to, yeah. And then you can move that over. Nope,
I see.
one over. Yeah, you gotta like.
Oh my god.
Exactly. So now you need to reduce, like, well, there that, and you gotta get rid of that part as well. Like, you need to remove the whole chunk all the way down.
Okay. This I hate. This I absolutely hate.
I wish I could do this for you.
Here, I'm gonna make you do this for me. I'm gonna give you keyboard access. Or mouse access.
Mouse access.
Okay, mouse. There you go. Have fun.
Okay, so we want this guy up here. Oh, it loops. Okay, so then what I would like to do then, if we're saying it belongs up in this part, then we're gonna go...
While you're doing this, I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee. Like, I get it. I'm just like, brain don't want to do this for me, so.
You've been blueprinting too much. Okay, so that would go there, which means that this would go... like that. And then we need to get this guy over. So let's once again lower this. Then do this. Then we need this guy. So we want it on this area. So then what we'll do is lower the whole rest of the image down. Whoops. Okay, so then it needs to be... hold on, because it needs to be here. I need to move the rest of this around it. So, let me think. Oh gosh, my brain now all of a sudden. Because I don't want to, I'm gonna have to goof this bit, I think. So it's like that, this. Then we need to move like that, and then the last bit is this guy, which needs to go here. So we're gonna go U and then down. Oh, whoops. U, down, boom, baby. Slide puzzles, y'all. Slide puzzles. All right, so while we're doing this then, let's close. We've got our pictures, so we can go here now. I don't know how to control this yet. Okay, so does this tell us anything about them? 3 pictures. We don't know which ones they each are. So we know one of these is Bethany. We know one of them is supposed to be Sam, right? Which we definitely know. Or not Sam, you know, the one who ran for office. So I think that's the one, right? So then let's look at the board. Stephanie, rather. And so then we decided that these two are maybe... Oh, but we don't know for sure. That's right. But we do know that if it's Davy, that it would be... Oh, I have to go to the pictures. That's right. You got to go to it, and then you do like a thing. Yeah.
Good job.
I did it. All right. Take away my control.
Okay. Boop.
So then we need to figure out which one's which, right?
Right, because we know that this is Stephanie. And we still don't know.
So then that's the weird thing is that if it's Stephanie, then which one of those in the pictures is Stephanie? Because we know that 3 pictures...
maybe there's another Stephanie.
Maybe there's another Stephanie. So maybe it's the 3 kids on that left-hand side. Like, go back over to the left.
Oh, yeah.
So there's 3 kids there. That could be another Stephanie, Davy, and Bethany.
Didn't it say that Stephanie's an only child?
Oh, so then you're right. It is that. Well, then, but
then
one of those is a picture of her.
Hold on.
Then one of those is a picture of her.
Nope, not welcome. Spider search. It says, and Stephanie, who is an only child.
Okay.
Because there's 2 other like only children here, right? So we do know Madison Nicole, but what about?
Yeah, is there another Stephanie?
There's a Stephanie Cottrell.
Cottrell. But where are all these names coming from?
I mean, because Stephanie is just a,
Like, where's the Cottrell name? Is she married?
I don't know. Okay, so we do know that this is Davy, right? This is our guess, and then
this is our guess right now is that there's Bethany.
Which one's Bethany?
Well, I haven't taken the pictures yet. You came in. I only got the picture of him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then we got to do. It's the blonde one.
That's Bethany. Okay. And
but then who's that? Is that Stephanie? Because one of these is a picture of Stephanie.
We don't know which one's
the blonde one must be Stephanie, I think, right?
You're right, because we don't... This is the redhead part of the family.
So this is where... Yeah, where the other Stephanie comes in.
So I think Bethany is the blonde.
Okay.
And then this other Stephanie... Oh, here, these are only children. And glasses.
Yeah. And Gwyneth Madsen could have married a Cottrell.
It's true.
Sam Cottrell.
There we go.
Okay.
Student.
That makes sense. Yeah, student, and then same with probably college. Oh, could be K-12. But it said what she does, didn't it?
Let's go check. Bethany's yearbook picture.
Okay, so then, yeah, she's in K-12.
Or no, Stephanie, who's an only child.
Oh, it doesn't say what Stephanie is.
No, but I'm just going to say K through 12.
Oh, and then, yeah, Bethany, that's definitely the yearbook picture. He's student college. Boom!
Oh, we got some!
We knocked some out.
Dang.
There we go.
And most of those were, like, just guesses. Who did we get?
There we go.
We got Kellogg, David. Okay.
This is great. This is great.
Look at us. We were like preacher until otherwise.
Exactly. More info, more stuff.
This woman's the telephone.
So you may have heard the news. Some of Carl's things have gone missing. That includes the pictures and mail I brought you earlier. I promise I didn't steal it.
Sure.
But I did borrow it.
I may have.
Once we're done, let me deal with my family in the meantime.
My family, we knew it.
I guess that means I've officially confessed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Roottrees.
We know. Believe me, we know.
Yeah.
I assure you I have a reasonable explanation.
Yeah, because you murdered them.
I'm about to do something big the family doesn't approve of.
Murder them?
If you could just wait a little bit longer, I'll tell you more. In person. I'll return after 15 more blood relatives.
Cool.
Goodness.
Okay. So my guess is she is a not quite a young one.
Mm-hmm. Well,
but she could be an older child. She could be a great grandchild.
One that we can likely lock in for now is go back over to Bethany and just put in the K through 12.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we know then a Kellogg needs to be on that as well, as the parent.
We just don't know which one we don't know which one is, we don't know who's older, Gwyneth or Ernest. So these children could be backwards as well. We just don't know that.
That's true. That's true. So then go over towards, so we have Kellogg David III, must be the case, right? So then we need to find a picture of him. Oh, I think he could be that guy on the right there.
Which guy? This
Unknown
guy?
named President Third. Yeah, that picture. Could be that picture.
Could be. That's true because we don't know.
Because she's a redhead too. Her the woman on the far left is a redhead too.
So if we go back to that picture though, I just assumed that these were brothers and brother and sister.
Well, that the other redhead could also be on that side.
There's also this guy.
I think we assumed that they were underneath Sam, but like, you know. Oh, I guess that could be him too. I didn't even notice that guy.
There's so many guys.
Too many root trees. Too many root trees.
Or this could also be, yeah, you're right. Because he's got like brownish red hair, you know?
Yeah.
And so there's so many root trees.
Yep.
Too many root trees.
Okay.
So, because this could also be, we'll just put that other guy in the mix.
Yeah.
Where did he go? Not him. Him. Who's that guy? We don't know who that guy is.
Oh, unless over here. Well, no, because Kellogg becomes president. Oh, go back up. Unknown occupation under Angelica Morden. Housewife.
Oh, yeah. Housewife, thank you.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as that's her. As long as we have her in the right place, which I think we probably do, right?
Yeah, we have to.
Okay.
Because those were all the... We have the next generation. Do we have another picture of the next generation? This was the next generation, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we have all those. And then the other one is of... Whoopsie doodles. These are the great... So this is the free spirits, right?
Yes.
There's also a large number of cursive signatures that include Bonnie, next president, Guy Hudson, Ernie Jr., Caroline, Gwyneth M., Gwendoline.
So Gwendoline was apparently supposed to be a combination of Caroline and Gwen.
Yes.
Is what they said. So she would assumedly be one of the younger ones.
Caroline.
I'm just curious about this David Kellogg situation. Because where does that name come from if his father is
Madsen? David Kellogg could also be like...
Exactly.
The
so maybe...
one.
Yeah.
So that's... So one of these... Okay, but one of these is the president. One of these people in the 70s is the president. This looks like the president. Maybe. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this guy back here, just in case. I'm going to put him over here, Hudson Guy, next president. Yeah. What do we have? We have Gwendolyn and Gwyneth. Clark, Carl. We figured out Carl. Eli M. Which we know this is Eli M. Because...
Oh, we need to pick an occupation or try to pick an occupation for Beth on the other side. The other
this is Eli
cousin.
M. There.
And we think that's Eli M, that picture? I mean, I guess he is blonde. He does look a lot like Miracle.
And he's standing next to this guy. And he has a name tag that says Eli. So.
Okay.
And we have the picture. Who is this guy with the mustache? Oh, you know what? I bet you Mustache Man is under this guy who has a mustache too. Well, that would mean no. That doesn't make sense.
Because we know for sure. I mean, unless they swap. No, because that picture on the right has to be the youngest, right?
Well, yeah. Yep. We're guessing. So we just need to know Clancy Jr.'s We need
I gotta
these
say this.
occupations.
The thing, I think, to a degree, the glasses thing is also a red herring.
That could
because otherwise it just does not make sense generationally. There are people with glasses in every generation. So if it skips a generation, like within family, you know, it's like, okay, maybe that was just the case for a couple of generations.
Yeah, it might have been...
Because that was written in the 60s or 70s. Might not be the case in the 90s.
Yeah. And it could also have just been that particular line of the family. So, okay, I think we have another piece of evidence. Oh, that's this. Okay.
They just keep giving us more. Okay, so this is just a record of the stuff that we learned in our...
They claimed they were a root tree, and then we give you more explanation. Okay. So what do we have? We know about that. Let's go back to our...
Like, I think we've got... I think Bethany is ready to get locked in as soon as we get 2 other ones. Because, like, there's no way that Bethany with the yearbook picture and K through 12, like, must be.
I feel like we should look up the art of Rafferty, maybe?
Yeah.
In Spider
Oh,
Search.
did we not already? No, that's what you had searched here. We should look for it in the periodicals, maybe.
Yes, I agree. Come on. In the Butler County Times. Nope.
Or sorry, Public Library. Right? Because it's a book. Maybe. Author name would be... What, Chris Rafferty.
Chris...
Yeah, let's just give it a shot.
Rafferty. And then it was the art... The art of
Rafferty, I believe.
Rafferty. Well, let's go back. Hold on to the spider search. The art of Rafferty.
It doesn't need to be. You need to write the whole copyright.
Maybe,
because that's the whole name. That's the whole name. Is the art of Rafferty, copyright 1997.
But I thought this is a website.
Oh, you're right. I thought it was a book. Okay. Below a bunch of gifts that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. I love that. Those old under construction gifts. Yeah. Oh my God. Incredible.
Okay,
that should be our waiting screen on Twitch. Just a bunch of those little guys.
Okay, when you search for UConn, you find out it's the University of Connecticut. Davy Kellogg, 4th, is on their swim team. Okay, the Huskies. That doesn't seem relative. Okay. Oops.
Okay.
No, go back to the spider search.
Because at this point, I'm kind of like, okay, yeah, we should start searching for just some of these names that we've gotten, right?
That's what
like
I'm
David Kellogg. Like if we just search for David Kellogg, maybe we'll learn about the dad, David Kellogg III or whatever.
David Kellogg.
1G, maybe?
Whoops. Let's go. David Kellogg.
Okay, maybe the 3rd. You know, it should come up, you'd think. That's the problem with all these ones and the younger ones. None of them are famous anymore.
Yeah.
You're making our job difficult because there's no MySpace.
Kellogg. So...
Oh, it is too. Okay.
What if we just look up Kellogg? No. Okay, well, what if we look up in the periodicals?
Yep.
Kellogg. Okay. What is another last name that we haven't... I feel like there's been other names we haven't looked up. We haven't looked up Hudson Guy at all. Like, who is Hudson Guy, right?
Let's look up Guy Hudson. Let's do it.
A guy. Okay, what about...
I mean, you know, maybe add the name in there.
Hudson.
Who's this Hudson guy?
Who's this Hudson guy?
Yeah, let's spider search it. Because, I mean, stuff should come up, right? He's the
Here we go.
president. Yeah.
It was Guy Hudson's first and historically most cited move as the president of Roottrees.
Oh, he made the new flavors. He's the one who brought in the new flavors.
Oh, in an attempt to cater more towards what they thought the average person wanted, Guy looked at his own wealth, which is often a source of envy for others, and decided to tap into the idea of what they added fancy flavors to 5 pieces. Anyone could live like the wealthy. The philosophy led to a flavor in 5 pieces that was meant to mimic caviar.
Wow.
Okay. It was
sold
not
less that year than it had any other year.
It was very quickly announced that caviar was meant to be a limited flavor and would go back to normal as soon as possible.
As soon as possible.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Well, have we looked up Guy Hudson's in
Well, so we know that he was president in 79.
Here we go. Although the Butler County Times does not archive their obituaries, they did a front page story on 1982 about Guy Hudson. We should also look up what's his the other president. The one that died of Ernie.
Maybe poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Patricia is Guy Hudson's wife, so the other Patricia is his wife.
Yep. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved into front of the Hudson car, causing them to brake and veer off on the interstate. Although Guy was somewhat controversial president, foul play is not suspected. There were witnesses who reported that the vehicle which instigated the wreck were speeding, swerving between lanes and cutting off other drivers. Before the tragic incident, one want to say it could have been any one of us. Guy had been president of the Roottrees Company for only 4 years. Though he undoubtedly volatile period in the company's history, he had his wife and had no children. So this is Hudson Guy.
His wife had no children. Yep, gotta be. And he was married to a Patricia. And I think he was the 4th president. I think he was the president before Carl.
Okay.
So
there we go.
So then we know Kellogg David III over there. So was David Kellogg also a president?
No, I just had that put in there. He could be a principal.
Oh, because we thought he might be Hudson.
Who knows?
Let's go back to.
I think
that's right. We don't know anything about him. That's right.
Yeah.
We just assumed because he must be the father of David.
Okay, so we go back here. How do we know that Guy had the wife Patricia?
It said somewhere his wife Patricia.
Oh, Patricia. There we go. Yep. You are correct. Okay, so the other one was Ernie.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Go back to the board.
Okay.
And just change the picture of Guy back to the other redhead guy or someone else. Okay. I was thinking like we might have 3 locked and loaded and we just need to get the picture ready, Because I'm confident that we've got Bethany, right? Unless she's got a job.
Yeah.
But we know that the picture is from her yearbook.
Yes.
And it's like, why would you give someone a yearbook picture to use if it wasn't because you were in school or leaving school?
Right.
I guess you could say she's in college. Okay.
Oh, we know this. We know that's Carolyn because that was Stephanie's mom. So we know that this is Carolyn.
Got it.
And we know that we're pretty sure that this is correct, that Carolyn is an artist, and that is correct.
So maybe we should look up if we can find anything on her. Carolyn Morden.
Yeah, or you might be right. What if the redheads are over here on this side of the family, though, too? Mm-hmm. What if we don't have Carolyn?
What if that's not the right picture?
Yeah, what if that's not Carolyn?
Yeah, I mean, I think
what if this is Carolyn or something? Because
could be,
they sort of look the same.
True. And go back to the picture as well.
You're right. I gotta go to the picture.
If you go to the picture, I've got a theory. If you zoom in, there are a lot of people who are stuck in the back.
Yeah.
And some of them look very upset. I think that the black sheep of the family are kind of the ones who are hidden in the back and like not very happy. Mm-hmm, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So that could make sense if she's like really kind of treated poorly.
Hold on. What if Carolyn is this one with the beret? You know those artists in their berets like Judy from Doug?
Could be.
I am just basing this off. Yes! Those artists in their fucking berets! Thank
Great
you,
job.
90s. Thank you, 90s Doug.
Boom, cause housewife. Cause housewife.
Cause housewife, yes. Booyah!
Oh man, well done, booyah.
Oh wow, that was
solid. Yeah, you never felt so alive?
I've never felt, yeah. So that means, hold on, let's go back to this picture. So there's these two other ones, and then I'm pretty sure this has to be Guy. I think you're 100% right. And then this, where did that woman go? The redhead, where is she?
Well, but that's David Kellogg III, right, that we're saying? Or, oh no, I guess because Kellogg could just be the husband?
Yeah, we don't know.
We don't know for sure.
Oh, I see, because it's saying David, so why don't we just say
the only reason I say it is because we know that he's president at some point, right? And it's like you feel like the occupation would be a thing you could choose, but maybe not.
We also don't know if these are the correct.
Right. Like the one with the glasses could be Guy, for all we know.
Yeah.
Right? We think it's Ernest, I think, because we heard things about glasses, but maybe we're just, again, making an assumption that like when they said this skips a generation, that they were in the same family, like immediate family, but glasses could be anyone.
I'm just going to do this to just to check, you know, in case. Okay.
Okay.
Well, you said that.
I think that Guy Hudson is the fourth.
This is the fourth, okay.
Because he stopped being president in 82 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And then, you know, I'm pretty sure that Carl got it in the 80s.
Carl got
maybe
it
not,
in the 80s.
but maybe not. Well, because Carl, yeah.
Yeah, because Carl's the
because he's
fifth
president
one.
5.
Yeah, and we
But
don't
maybe
know
not,
that,
maybe
like,
not.
this could be, you know, we don't know what order these two are
We don't know.
in.
Yeah, we don't
yet.
know. And we don't know
So,
what Stephanie's job is.
We don't.
Stephanie Cottrell.
We don't. We're just assuming she's a student because she looks like a student, you know?
Yeah. So maybe do
She could
student
be
college.
a college student. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, but we
For
got
now.
some more information. I'm so happy.
Yep.
With that.
Yep.
We're locked and loaded. Oh,
Locked.
and Jones Patricia. This just got locked in. So this is Hudson Guy.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Well, we don't know if that's Hudson Guy, but we do know that. No, we do know
but
the
we know
name
that,
is
yeah,
Hudson
we know
Guy.
that Guy married a
Yeah.
Patricia.
Yep. So this is definitely them.
So it's just the picture that is the tricky part, but that could totally be his picture. We might need to
Yes.
lock in some more.
Okay, so history. Where was the curse? Because you think
car.
that Ernie Madsen Jr., we've not looked.
Oh, hold on.
What?
If you go back to that,
Okay.
it actually they say Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. So Guy is the third because it says, then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. So Ernie Madsen is the fourth. Okay. And then Carl was the fifth. Got it.
Okay, so.
So he's the third.
Okay. Okay.
And then wherever Ernie Madsen ends up, he's the fourth.
Okay.
Okay.
And
I think with them, we're just on pictures now.
Yeah. Who knows about the pictures? And then we were going to look up Ernie Madsen Jr. in the periodicals. Yeah, the Butler County Times.
Okay.
How do we find out about Ernie Madsen Jr.?
Right?
Okay, but there was. Hold on. Let's go
maybe
back because
you
we
can
do
search for
have a
Ernest.
picture of them lighting that candle, right?
Uh-huh.
So what did this say? And are these
To
whose
Carl and
children
Brenda.
Are these?
Well, this is Deborah, I believe. At the very bottom, it says, like, from Deborah, or from Debbie.
From Debbie. But this is about
And
Ernie.
Ernie and I had to stay strong, especially for Nicole's sake. So that little blonde girl's Nicole. That is Debbie. And they are ones that were married, that were in Ernie's family. Because he was the one that was dying.
Okay, so this is Nicole?
Yeah. And then, because then Deborah. Although, okay. But that's not locked in yet.
I think this is Raina.
You think? You think that's a picture of them?
Maybe.
Like, go back to it then, because it's not from Brenda. Right? To Carl and Brenda. So this is to Carl and Brenda.
Yeah. Photo was tucked later beneath the... I'm sorry you weren't able to attend the funeral. It's tradition to have... And Ernie knew how busy your job could be. I've enclosed a Shiva candle. Ernie was a man full of love, not only for his family,
but for his family's legacy.
He had an immense amount of pride. It doesn't say anything about the picture, though. You're right.
Right. My assumption is that it's with the letter, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's what it says.
So I'm guessing you are correct that is going to be... Oh my god. Okay, so this is going to be... Hold on.
Do you think we just switch their sides?
I think we switch it because then this could be... Yes. Okay, so hold on.
Absolutely. Yep, absolutely.
Okay. We're just going to boop,
right.
boop. This is going to be...
Is it always a daughter first? It seems like in almost every single one of these families, there's the daughter first. It's wild.
President fourth, and then this was Deborah. And then this would be...
Okay, because what I was going to say is, wouldn't the Deborah have locked in, right? Because it's been there for so long. It would have locked in on a previous one.
And then so this would be Nicole.
Nicole Madsen.
Nicole, and I think she's...
Gotta be student K-12. Gotta be student K-12.
Gotta be a student. So this is Stephanie.
Stephanie Cottrell, yeah. We're assuming maybe school...
Students... I'm just going to say K through 12.
For now, yeah. Boom, baby!
Look at us.
And we're not even done swapping those around.
No, that's going to be like 2 more. Who did we get? Oh!
Beautiful!
Look at that.
Wonderful. That's nice that we locked in Guy Hudson.
Booyah!
Okay,
yep.
all right,
so
finish the swip swap.
Gosh, who did I say? It was this guy, right? Yep.
Yeah, we're thinking it's him.
And then who was Deborah? This one with the glasses. Or not Deborah. Who is this?
Not Deborah. Oh, gosh. Madsen. Last name Madsen, right?
Oh, yeah. Madsen Gwyneth.
Gwyneth, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we don't know.
Oh, yeah, not president.
Not president. We'll just say...
just say housewife.
Yeah, when in doubt, housewife.
In this game, until otherwise stated, like,
housewife.
It has worked for us, you know?
But that's just mostly up here.
Oh, and then she's married to Cottrell.
She's married to Cottrell. Oh, you're right. Cottrell Sam.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean, we can be very confident that we have those names in the right places.
Yes.
We're fairly certain that Gwyneth is that picture because of the glasses comment, and same with Ernie. We know he's the fourth president.
But you were saying the part of the Sam, so maybe... I mean, they did say glasses, though, specifically related to Sam.
It seemed like they were saying that related to Sam, yeah.
But we could try that.
Okay.
I don't think that's... I
think leave it with the glasses, folks, until otherwise.
Yeah. Yep. And then, so we have... we don't know who she... Oh, we do. We might know who she is. Okay, so let's go back to that picture. Good thing we went back and checked that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Bonnie. We don't know who Bonnie is. We know next president, Guy Hudson. We know Ernie Jr.
We don't know Caroline.
We know Gwyneth M, which is Gwyneth and Madison. Miracle Jr. we have. Jim Roottrees.
We know Clark. We know Carl. So James? I don't know if we've seen a James.
Jim is the one that married Diamond. Clark.
Oh, right.
So
we know Clark. We know Carl.
Okay, so then one of these pictures... Is that him then? Is that just him? Yeah, because he's got the facial hair. O'clock. Yeah, I think that's him.
Yeah. Good call. It's got to be. And like the smile, the cheesiness.
Yeah.
Okay. And so we got Caroline. So let's try and think about this Caroline Morden thing.
Yeah, we also know that this could be Bonnie.
Could be Bonnie Hudson. Oh, Hudson.
Hudson. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
Okay, I think we at least have Hudson Bonnie, probably
And then what do we say? Until proven not.
housewife.
Plus, we did see her pregnant and stuff, so I could easily see that being the thing. Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay.
Did they say something about something while she was visibly pregnant? Oh, no, that was a different one. She got into a fight while she was visibly pregnant.
Okay, so we have Ernie Jr., Carolyn. So we don't know Carolyn. No,
So
we
actually,
do
go
know
back to the-
Carolyn. This is Carolyn. Yeah, so we do know Carolyn.
So the little girl is
Yes.
going to be Gwendolyn.
This is going to
I'm
be
99
Gwendolyn.
99% positive because remember they said something specifically about, for example, Gwendolyn is thought to be a combination of Gwyneth and Carolyn.
So where is Gwendolyn on this?
It's got to be in one of those lowest ones, like either on the same. Well, no, actually, because this was taken in like the 70s or 80s, right?
Yeah.
So, they could be.
One of these guys is Clark too,
Really?
right?
We know Clark was in there? Did it say Clark on the back of the thing?
Clark.
It does. Yeah. Okay.
So one of these boys is Clark. And we're
know
pretty
that's
sure that
Eli.
we're pretty sure that this is Jim.
Right. Because we got Guy Hudson. We got the 2 glasses ones. I guess we could swap the glasses ones.
Yeah, we could try.
I mean, the one with the big hair could also be James. Because he also has a mustache. He does look kind of...
That's true.
Although the one with the smile, he's just so... He's got that, like, 70s kind of...
Yeah. I mean, he's got the same haircut, though. And this is all... They're all in the 70s, right?
True.
Well, let's just put the other guy over here. See who looks... Can we see his... He's got green eyes.
Oh.
I can't tell which one has green eyes.
I mean, the one in the one with the long hair definitely has green eyes.
I can't tell because of the photo. Like it's yellow.
Okay, so either way, that doesn't matter so much because those are just bonus pictures.
Right.
We can figure that out later on.
That's right. We did have her as we had Gwyneth as farmer, right?
Might have been, yeah, because their family is the one that took over that part of it.
Yeah. You're right. We did.
Boom, baby.
It's because we didn't remember
baby.
what we had put in.
Yep.
Thank you, Chad. That was.
Oh, no,
your
don't
help.
say you cheaters!
No, but we had that in there. That's, I think, we would have come upon that eventually.
Okay.
That because we had already figured
Oh, and you got
that
that
out.
one right, too.
Yeah.
You got that one right, too.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, we just guessed on
Okay.
Bonnie. We just guessed on, and she's a housewife.
Boom! Until
Price,
proven otherwise.
Until proven otherwise, everyone gets to be a housewife. Okay, so then could this be Gwendolyn? Because they sort of look like...
No, because it's the oldest on the left. It's always the oldest to the left. There's no way that little girl would be
you're right,
to the left of.
You're right. So then maybe her.
Well, I think it's not a. Then where is president number 3?
I mean, this could be. We have so many.
Yeah, that could be.
Because we don't know who.
He wouldn't be preacher. I think he's the mechanic.
Oh, that's. You're right, because he's like
Just because of what he's wearing. Like when
Yeah.
you have that little patch on you, that's a mechanic's
That's
thing.
true, that's
Which would mean
true.
that's the motor's side. So the miracle side split to the motor's side, is what it seems like.
Miracle Motors.
Oh, which would mean that he married, was it Anderson? Or who? No, hold on. No, that's
It was
the farms.
Wilson.
Wilkins or something? Yeah,
Wilson.
Catherine Wilkins.
Was it
It
Wilkins?
was Wilkins.
Motors?
Because it was Wilkins Motors.
Okay. And we don't know anything about their child, though.
Oh, gosh. No, we don't.
Okay. I mean, yeah. And then... No, that's not going to have a name. But, okay.
Okay.
So these two aren't locked in, which is interesting because we don't know.
Yeah, so those
Elias.
would have been. Yeah, so we know for sure that all the way on the left there is the picture must be wrong.
This picture?
The
No,
picture
that
of
has
Gwendolyn
to be...
must be wrong because that has to... Oh, wait. No. Okay. Walk with me here.
Okay.
The thing specifically says, if you look at that don't forget thing down there, they always are their birth name, not their married name.
Oh,
Surnames from birth,
use
even if the person changed their last name. So that can't be Morden because she's the child of Roottrees.
Oh. You're so right. You're so right.
So then, Gwendolyn Roottrees is right there.
This one.
It's the daughter of Zach Morden. It's got to be.
But wait, wouldn't... Okay, hold
Or Gwendolyn
on.
Morden.
You're right. Gwendolyn Morden. Okay. We just don't...
We don't know. Yeah, we don't know that picture's right, but I think that's got to be the
Housewife.
case there. Yeah. Oh, it's...
Oh my God!
It's proven otherwise! Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Love it.
Look
Love
at
it.
that. Housewife upon housewife. Booyah. Hatch, you're realizing you're too neurodivergent? Listen, you're watching two neurodivergent people also play this game.
We go down some roads here that don't lead anywhere.
Housewife meta is OP.
It is. It really is.
Okay. So we have that locked in. Okay, so we don't know.
We've got more than half of them.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back. We can figure out who is this? Whose name is this? Right? Okay, so we have.
Oh wow, we only have the two left of those pictures.
Yeah, so we have Guy. We have Ernie. Wait, do we have Ernie? Yeah, this is Ernie, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Ernie. We have Carol. We have Carolyn. We have Gwyneth M. We still don't have Gwendoline, though, right?
If we don't have Gwendoline yet, then it's the young girl. It's the little baby.
And then Miracle Jr., which we have Miracle Jr., Jim, Clark, and Carl.
Jim, Clark, and Carl, and Eli M. So then let's go look at...
this has to be Clark.
Oh, so then we just don't have his occupation? Clark Rafferty.
I mean, when in doubt, artist.
Okay.
So this is Gwen.
Where did Jacob fall? Because there was a thing about I did this stories with Jacob.
Yeah, we can go back because Jacob is the dad. Jacob is Clark's dad.
Oh, Jacob Rafferty is the dad. Okay.
Yeah, so let's go back and look at the diaries about Clark because we might have some information. But hold on, what is this? GWYN. Okay.
Okay. So if we know that that's Clark right there.
GW.
Because part of me wants to say that she's a daughter.
Why is Gwendolyn not showing up? Because it has to be by last name?
Then maybe it's...
Oh, you know what? We can go back to the list of names.
Yeah. Because maybe...
Gwendolyn Morden.
So yeah, that would be on the left-hand side.
Yeah, we already have, but...
So, and then there's Caroline Morden as well.
There's another Gwendoline.
I actually think that we already have Gwendolyn down. Oh.
But that was on the other side, so wait.
But we must have already locked both of them in. That's why that's not showing up.
Oh, this is
So there's Gwendolyn Morden.
So who's this other child? What's her name?
Carolyn?
No, we already have Carolyn.
Where's Caroline on the
Carolyn's
thing?
The artist.
Oh, okay. So Caroline and Gwendolyn are there. So here's my thinking.
That's why I'm trying to figure out.
I don't know if she's a part of that generation. She could be one of their kids.
She could be. Maybe she didn't sign it because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah.
Okay, they're all on there, right?
She might not have signed it because she's just a child. I'm just reading every 20 or so years. This is the one from the 70s.
Hold on.
Carl's the teenager in the middle. Sorry about on the back of the photo. In childish print writing, it says November. Is November a name?
I'm wondering, because we know November, there's like November Studios was a thing or something.
Yeah.
So it could be the year, but it also could be a name or something.
I think it's a name. Okay, let's look. Yeah, November Roottrees. Look at that.
So that's November. That little girl's November for sure. And she's a Roottrees. So maybe you're right. Maybe she is. Yeah, could be.
She's a child.
As far as, for right now.
She's either a student or she's a housewife. We don't know.
Did she die young? She must have.
We don't know anything about Roottrees November.
But here's the thing. There's no slot for another photo.
That's true.
So if she got older, there would be a slot for an older photo.
Yeah.
So what happened to Edward Roottrees?
Yeah, what happened?
That's interesting. Okay.
We have so much. But why we don't know Elias Jr.'s... Wait, we
know that he is the one who opened the factory or whatever. So who was president number 2?
Who was president number 2? That was... that was...
Oh,
that
Zach,
was
wasn't it?
Zach.
That's
yep.
right.
We have all the presidents are locked in. Yep, all presidents are locked in, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because we locked in Hudson... And yeah, all the presidents are locked in, so no more presidents. So then I'm like, Clark. So let's go back to the books, right? Where's this one?
And the other thing is, I'll say that there's the one family at the bottom, Gwendolyn's family, where she has 3 kids, and we have no information on any of them.
Yeah, we don't know anything about them.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is more about Sam, and then we have. Clark. Okay, here's Clark. Reading Clark's gotten married again. No Roottrees has ever gotten married. Sure, I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced. With the way the world is moving, I guess it would be due to the lack of a real father. I just want to know Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage due to lack of a real father. I did what I could. Oh, remember we thought he was in the band. So I bet you he's a musician.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because that was our guess that,
because there's a third, yeah. We know there's a third one.
Yeah. Ooh, we could also check the... Whoops. Where is their album cover? Here. Rolling on down to the city. Jim and the Diamond... I wonder if they mention anybody in here.
Music
and the lyrics, vocals by Jim Roottrees and Diamond Leroux. Well, who's the other third member?
Gosh, I'm wondering if those lyrics matter.
I'm sure they matter. Otherwise, they wouldn't have included them.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
What?
Listeners didn't seem to pay attention to the lyrics enough to trick them into caring. It was about economic inflation and civil unrest in the Middle East. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I don't think the info's here.
I don't think it's on here, but I want to know more about this third member, the musicians.
Yeah.
So... I guess we could try looking up Jim and the Diamonds again.
Well, so it's Jim and Diamond. Oh, yeah, I guess in Starlit that would make. It's just Jim and Diamond, not Jim and the Diamonds. Yeah. No.
Jim and the Diamonds. Okay.
What's the name? Yeah, I'm wondering what was the name of the group then when there were 3 of them? You know?
Yeah.
So, wherever that was, the duo is considering one-hit wonder, although Jim writes majority songs. Oh, the band never had another hit, but as its fans refer to themselves as Diamond Dazzlers.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of their music, Cherry Tree. Interesting.
With his wife.
I mean, we haven't looked up Diamond Dazzlers.
Yeah.
And Starlet. No. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, because it's just the name of their people. Well, let's go back to the board. I want to look at a couple of things. So let's look at the empty side with Gwendolyn on the left-hand side with all those kids.
Yeah, we don't know anything about Gwendolyn.
We need to learn about Gwendolyn Morden.
Yeah, we need to know more about Zach Morden, too.
Yeah. Oh,
so,
let's search for Zach Morden.
Yeah.
He was a president, right?
Yep, you're right. Zach Morden.
Or maybe try Zachariah.
How do you spell that, though? Zachariah. Okay.
A-R-I-H. Really?
Oh, you know what? We found that in the periodicals.
Okay.
Because they have, like, information about their deaths. Am I spelling Morden wrong? Morden.
No. There's no info on this guy.
He was a president.
Right? That's wild.
What if we just do Zach?
Just Zach. Okay. Were there any other periodicals that we had access to? Goodness. Okay. And
no, these are the only periodicals.
And then there's nothing on the spider search either.
Let's look up president.
Yeah, I was just about to say president.
What if we look up
search for
root tree?
Search for only one person or concept at a time.
Okay, here we go. The most articles mentioned Carl Roottrees. His daughter's okay.
So then maybe president 2, like just our second president, you know? This time it's personal.
Second president. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to look up Zach.
It's interesting. It's interesting. You can search for, I was just about to say, search for Zach Roottrees. Same brain. Okay.
We know, hold on. Let's go back to I feel like,
there's info somewhere in here,
There's gotta be info in here somewhere. Because this is how we found out. His mother's family was called the Costells. Okay, we figured that one out. This was Clark alone. Lauren never remarried and only had one child. Okay. The Clansid Trust we never looked up.
The Clansid Trust. So that should give us names. Clansid. Okay, yeah. Trust is.
This highly unusual corporate arrangement named after Clancy Edward Roottrees, who was Elias's son and the Roottrees Candy Company head lawyer at the time. Due to its unique nature, it's often brought up online discussions about financial matters and inheritance. Wait, was Clancy Edward the lawyer? No, it was brought up between Clancy Edward and the lawyer. The company mandates that a fixed percentage of its profits are split every quarter amongst bank accounts representing each direct relative of Elias and Gwyneth. An account is created for each blood relative at birth and first accessible when they reach 18. The actual numbers have never been fully disclosed to the public. The Clansid Trust is known for being essentially impossible to get around due to many checks and balances. Still, there have been few situations in which family members have tried to forcibly remove other members from the trust. Most are pretty unknown. The only information you'll discover from a university law school, which apparently has a guest lecturer talk about the Roottrees versus RR in 1994. While looking into the Clansid Trust, you may find the 5-piece guarantee, which went to effect at the same time. Well,
okay. So, all right, I already have the thought that the woman that's having us do this detectiving is trying to get us to get proof that she's a part of the family. She'd be like, now that you figured it all out, I'm this one.
Wait, hold on. Clansid, who was Elias's son and the Roottrees Candy Company's head lawyer. So he is a lawyer.
Okay. Yeah.
Was it?
So then.
So this one. Oh, we already have that in there.
Oh,
Dang
okay.
it.
So then.
So then we can go forward back because we don't know anything.
Yeah.
Okay. In isolation, the yearly salary of Roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. When the 5 pieces guarantee went into effect, this was 25 cents a year. Now it's closer to $4.
Wow.
What does that mean?
The more they charge, the more they make.
I guess.
Right.
Combined with the Clansid Trust, however, it makes it more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that his direct relatives could afford to be president, and he knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, they would have vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. It's widely debated both online and in person by economics. Okay.
If it's actually a good idea. Okay, so there was the 5-piece guarantee, and then there was the Roottrees versus RR.
Yes, let's go back.
That lecture.
Let's see if we can... Spider search.
There we go.
An incident with regards to Clansid Trust. A student that attended the lecture wrote about it the following on a legal oddities website. From what you can tell, RR attempted unsuccessfully to remove a fellow family member. It said that RR attempted 2 arguments. First, the person in question was born out of wedlock, and second, they committed a significant crime against a fellow family member. It was impossible to remove any direct descendant of Elias without completely dissolving the trust. Okay.
RR. That is the sons of the Starlet, Robert Roottrees and Ronald Roottrees. It said one of them was born out of wedlock, his brother.
His brother, yeah. Because they were divorced.
They were divorced
but we don't know
he was born.
We don't know who is who.
We don't know picture-wise who's who, and we don't know what their jobs are necessarily, but
yeah.
I think that's the deal right there.
Yep. I think you're right.
Okay.
And I think this one is the older one because this one looks younger.
I mean, that is, yeah.
So
that's
I think the pictures, we just don't know who's Robert and who's Ronald.
Housewife until proven. No, I'm just
housewife.
Oh, man.
Okay. So we have that. Let's go back. Her father, who she also referred to as Pop. 5 pieces. Yeah, the next generation, we know that. Okay. I just want more information on Clark. Stay with Aunt Margot. Hair blonde. Okay, we got that. Off living the glamorous life. Well, I'm stuck here with Clark. She gets to be in Starlet. Yep. Wild Bill. Kissing the likes of Harrison Lane.
Oh.
Okay. Harrison Lane was a television actor with a major role in Guys Like Us. His largest role before Guys Like Us was the villain in the first season of Western Frontiers. Due to the popularity, the studio brought Lane back to play a villain's twin brother. Western Frontiers has no connection to the Roottrees. Harrison Lane seems to be a dead end. Did you know Harrison Lane married his high school sweetheart after they reunited at a movie premiere? Okay.
Huh. Okay. I'm not sure how that is.
Yep. She is the first rule. Okay. Just skimming. Okay. Dynasty. Have we actually looked up the Roottrees Candy Company?
Probably, but you know. Yeah, the
Might
Anderson
as well.
Maple Farm.
It has no CEO, instead of run by a president, including Carl, who's the product is put in the map. Yep. Crispy Crackly Candy Coating.
Oh.
Their sister company, simply titled
Root.
Specializes in children's clothing.
The primary models are the Roottrees sisters.
Okay. I think we looked up Root at some point.
We might have. I mean, we looked up like Root models and stuff, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Back.
So maybe web search it or whatever. Spider search just Root.
Okay.
Because I'm curious who owns it. Because just because the girls are the models doesn't mean that it's their mom.
Oh, Roots clothing, maybe?
Ah.
It's a clothing company. They make
Oh, the period is part of the name. Root period.
Oh. Although their website is down. Okay, we did look this up.
From collector of clothing catalogs.
Yeah, because that's how we found out Carly. So,
but Brenda is their mom? Is that what it was? That's
yeah,
right.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
right.
Okay. I just want to know more about Zach.
Gwendolyn's family. I want to know about Gwendolyn's family. She's got 3 kids, and we don't know a single thing about them.
I'm not sure Clancy... Okay, instead it ended up going to Zach, even though his surname doesn't match the candy. He's the first in 5
Yeah, we know all about that.
But Granddad... Yeah, I'm just like, how do we find... Maybe we just look up 5-piece?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
We could also just look up spider search. Okay. But see, I want to know more about Zach.
Right? Why can't we get any info on the guy who was the 2nd president of a massive candy company?
Right. I'm just... Okay, Zach's office. Gwen's in Paris. I didn't recognize Sam. Okay, yep. We all know that. Clancy swore... Oh, there's EC and John. The farmhands' roommates.
They were roommates.
Upon hearing that, Zach checked the records and managed to confirm all 3 are on the books.
Okay.
Yeah, Eli, Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Okay. Have we looked up the farm?
Anderson Farms? I think we have, but we can look it up again.
What if we just look up this? Okay. Let's look this up in the periodicals, maybe.
Okay.
Okay. It was worth a try. Worth a try.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's back out a bit because I want to look at which evidence did we get most recently. Because it was it was the picture, the Shiva candle. It was the scrambled up thing, the vote for Stephanie, the 3 kids, Rafferty, art.
We also got this the revisiting the diary.
Right. Okay, so part of me wants to do the Rafferty thing, but let's see. What even is an elderberry anyway? Maybe that's why kids still love them.
Okay, so what does it say? Teen Blast.
See, I told you, the magazine Teen Blast.
Search periodicals. Search Starlet for Teen Blast. No, search Teen Blast.
Because I think we tried and it was like, no, there's nothing here, but it's it's a real thing.
Yeah, let's look up candy?
Maybe just look up Raina or something like that, one of the names. No, it's with an H.
Oh, you're right.
It's RHAYNA or something.
Oh!
Hey! Did an interview!
Oh, wow. Okay. We should look up the other ones. What are their other names?
Gosh, I can't remember. Was one
Rose?
Roottrees.
That's a good one. Roottrees. Just look up Roottrees.
I swear we looked up Roottrees. Okay. We must have just spelled it wrong. Oh, it's got an exclamation point. I guess we didn't have that before.
Of what? Exclamation part?
Of Teen Blast.
Oh, Teen Blast. Yeah.
Because earlier today, at the beginning of this stream, I was like, let's look up Teen Blast. Because I had it written down on here.
Okay, one.
Many Roottree advertisements. Okay.
Okay, Raina. Hold on. I have all those kids' names written down.
Somewhere.
At the very beginning.
All the way in the back, yeah.
Riley. Ads for both candy and root clothes. Our search engine isn't the best, so your results are flooded. I mentioned Raina. Yep. Raina and Rose seems to be mentioned by name less. Okay, well, let's just try Rose. Okay, same thing. So let's go get our new evidence. Okay. Teen Blast. All right. There's an article
Brother
about Raina.
Trouble, new gossip.
Also mentions TMS. Oh. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. Yeah, because you have tons of money. My grandpa was Grandpa was a college professor.
Oh, so it would be,
Professor.
Clancy. Professor.
Okay, we got that. Who taught lectures about history. He always told me that history is full of people for famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Wow. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the Roottrees name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends
Lauren.
tell me, they had to read in school. Wait.
Yeah, Lauren's the older sister of Clancy.
Oh, yeah. I took his advice and now I work with my mom designing clothing to help decide what colors and patterns I want to model. She then designs them. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura...
Hey!
Oops.
She's really proud. Okay.
So Laura
Carlson. There we go.
Carlson?
Carl. Okay. Now... we don't know for sure that that's the picture of Elias. And actually, go back. Go back. Swap the pictures. Glasses guy is not the professor? You kidding me?
You're right. That's Professor Plum.
Doing that until proven.
Yeah. I mean, it worked for the fucking beret. Might as well.
Yep. That's true. It's true.
It worked. Yeah.
Okay. Context clues, man. Oh, goodness. All right.
Love it. Okay.
Oh, we have another. You can add another picture to Diamond LaRue because we have the one of her with her kids. Right? No? Did we not take it from
that was Gwen.
Oh, that's right. I keep mixing them up because they're both the stars.
This has to be the professor. Are you kidding me?
It's gotta be.
But we also determined that like this Roottrees hit about
we went off of like their jaw lines and stuff, but then the other thing is like, you know.
That's true. Who knows?
So Edward Roottrees on there at the end.
I know this is probably wrong, but just throwing that out there. Okay. Just had to check, you know. Just checking.
Maybe he's just a little baby face, a little tiny baby face. Okay, so that's all we got out of that?
What is Brother Trouble, though? We need to learn about Brother Trouble. Sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers the same age, one adopted. Okay. Their single mother played by stand-up Penelope.
Oh! Ronald Roottrees! Showrunner was a small screen director, Ron Roottrees.
That's why I was like, we gotta look this up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so whereas the showrunner was small screen director, so we know Ronald is a director.
Mm-hmm.
The show, that comes with raising two boys who were extremely competitive sports, academics, and even next-door neighbor Roxy. The show had strong ratings. Season 1 both rocketed Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom. However, it was canceled in so we should look up Ron Roottrees.
Yeah, not Ronald.
Head of RR Productions.
Oh. A few other shows before showrunning and creating a one-season hit, Brother Trouble. And he's got everything's like brother focused?
Yeah.
Okay,
you find a comment on the Usenet board saying that Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR production Ron and Robbie.
All right, let's get on to there. Let's go back to the
Hold on.
The thing.
Robbie. I'm trying to see who's the older one. Mm-hmm. There's not much relevant information about Robbie in a comment.
It's Ron.
We
know it's Ron because RR is the one who tried to kick out one of the other ones.
Right, but I'm trying to get some more information because on Robbie because we don't know which is the older brother and which is the younger brother.
We know that RR is the older brother.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
the
my
younger
gosh.
one was the out of wedlock.
Right. You're so right. Okay, so this is Ronald. And he's a director.
Director.
And then, so this is Robbie. You're so right. I forgot about that little thing. Okay.
And then maybe swap their pictures real quick just to see. Okay. I was just seeing if it would lock it in. All right. But I think you're right. I think that one looks older.
Okay. So then, but there was this, we're still reading this article. One user specs, I think it's because the writing went really downhill. They had an episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie, Roottrees, and Silver Screen
Magazine.
Okay, that's magazine is spelled wrong, but
so they spelled maybe wrong as well. So I bet that they just spelled magazine wrong. We could try both, but
oh yeah. Let's just what is it? Silver Screen
Magazine. Zine.
Okay.
So then,
and then Robbie.
Yeah. So in it did say that like it links to a thing, but it seems dead. But maybe just search for Roottree, or you could search for Ronald, or RR Productions. Right? Was that what it was called? Or RR Studios? I can't remember what it was called.
Okay, hold on. Was it Brother Trouble? No. Why was Brother Trouble canceled? Maybe it's due to the rumor about Robbie Roottrees in Silver Screen Magazine.
I mean, you could try spelling it wrong.
Yeah. Okay. Did you mean... Yeah. Oh,
one word!
It's all one word. Yep, that's exactly what I meant. Silver Screen.
I love the implication that web crawler in the 90s would be able to do that.
Right.
It would not.
Yeah,
they did not.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
Well done.
Oh, whoops. We've got so many things to do.
So many.
Where's this new one?
Oh, goodness. Can we go to a second side now? Like,
how do we... What?
Oh, maybe it added it to periodicals? No, because it didn't say it printed anything, did it?
Yeah, there was something printed. It added a periodical? Oh.
That's what I'm wondering, is if like that just now exists in our thing now. So maybe now let's search for... Now we can search for
Robbie.
RR.
Yeah, let's look up Robbie.
Ronald. Or Ron. And you search for Roottree.
You know what? I wonder if
you
it's
can search
Robert.
for Brother Trouble. You can search for Brother Trouble.
Yeah, Brother Trouble.
What?
Robert Roottrees?
Okay, we just needed the full thing. All right.
Rumors article claims a self-taught television screenwriter. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Got it. So he wrote on it, and that's why it went to crap.
There we go.
Yes!
Whoa, boom.
What do we get? Boom, the professor!
There we go. You were right, Professor Plum.
Nerd until proven otherwise.
Booyah!
Oh?
Booyah!
Oh, here she is. Here she is.
Wow. That was fast.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation.
Yeah, you do.
But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
No, because then the game would be over.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain.
Maybe that's Brenda.
It's true.
Brenda's got a baby.
Working with lawyers.
Because Brenda didn't die, right? Just the dad and the girls? I can't remember.
No, Brenda did die.
Oh, they all did. Okay.
And we know that she's a Roottrees by blood, I think.
Yeah, it's true I'm working with lawyers, but not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers.
I'm on the
You're a
verge of
writer?
releasing a book.
She's a writer.
Roottrees, especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often.
Well, if you've got info and you want us to do this thing, why don't you help us out?
Is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure, there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole
We better
story.
be getting paid in...
Yeah, you better pay us a lot. This
Yeah.
is a lot.
The whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
know.
gosh, don't be cryptic. Just tell us to do our job.
Is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time after you fill it in. Also, there are fewer Roottrees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
We have been.
It's also
trust me,
harder
yeah.
to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before.
Oh.
I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, you're getting closer and closer to the truth.
If something has a high number, it's not a mistake.
A high number, okay.
Okay.
So we just need 4 more. Like, we still don't know Elias's.
Jarb. Yeah.
What do we got for jobs?
But architect. Yeah, because he's the one who opened the new
The factory.
the
right?
factory. So probably architect.
Yeah, might as
Right?
well. Yeah. I'm just gonna guess some
okay.
things. Baby.
Ah,
Occupation
baby's
baby.
a thing.
Chef, comedian,
Oh my gosh.
construction, dancer, director, doctor, driver, former, hairdresser, firefighter.
All right. Have we thought about looking at these people? Edward Roottree and Elias C. Roottree?
We have, but they're
Could it be like
a lot
Ed
of-
Roottree or Eddie Roottree? Because it does seem like
we could do
it's
that.
very
yeah.
important that you say the specific whole phrase.
Hold on, we should go back to what we were looking at with this thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we just went there.
Just jumped to it
Yeah.
because we knew. Yeah.
Screenwriter was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. It seems he again
because they went to Paris with their mom. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. He then fled to Paris where he grew up, and then Silver Screen continues since it's all very much allegedly assaulted an officer. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
The article's author says that they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, but received information from an anonymous source that they were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving a Robert Roottree at the time that Brother Trouble was canceled. Okay, so do we know anything about Ronald Roottree? Damn it.
Maybe try capitalizing the R? At this point, it seems like maybe they're... No. Okay.
Okay, so we know that Ronald has married somebody and had children.
Oh, or was it Ron Roottree? Because it seems like whatever name they go by
yeah.
is what happens, right?
Sometimes. Oh,
Boom.
okay. Well, the other one, he goes by Robbie. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Yep.
There's an article about Ron Roottree from 1984 entitled Don't Blame Nepotism.
He gets results.
After finding some small screen success, first as the directory for many soap opera episodes and then stepping in as a showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Ron was born in the U.S. but grew up in Paris with his once famous mother and his
Once
brother.
famous.
Yep. He gobbled up American cinema whenever he could, and when he was old enough, he returned to Hollywood to attend film school. He brings a special kind of charisma and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Okay. Those he's worked with have gone on record saying he's an attentive director who can work with actors to make the timing of a joke land perfectly. Ron plans to pitch new shows to major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find the right project.
So I think that this doesn't give us any info other than it was telling us that his brother is a screenwriter.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Now we could look up their mom. We could look up the other starlet. Because there's two, right? There's
there's just Gwen.
There's Gwen Roottree, and then there's the Diamond LaRue.
Oh, yeah,
well.
we could look up them. Vance, thank you so
yeah.
much for that resub for 6 months. What are we doing tomorrow? That's a good question. I don't know.
Tomorrow? Sunday?
Oh, because it's Easter.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm going to maybe play Blue Prince.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know.
Maybe buy some.
Do anything for Easter.
I actually bought some Easter candy because it was already 25% off. So
nice.
You're right. Let's look up
Jim and Diamond. I think it's Jim and Diamond.
Jim and Diamond.
All right. What about Diamond LaRue?
Diamond LaRue.
Really?
Look up Jim Roottrees.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's silver screen, so maybe that's just based off of. Did we look up?
Oh, just movies. Yeah. They're not going to be in Team Blast because it's like 20, 30 years out of. It's worth trying.
It was worth trying.
Okay.
Wait.
They had a 2-year-old daughter named Candy.
What? We did not. The article of this. We had no
Hold on.
idea.
So their first daughter is named Candy. Candy Roottrees. And then the second one is probably LaRue.
What?
Okay.
What the heck? It's amazing when the things you think you looked up. Okay.
Well, and I'll say this. I didn't realize how important it was that it's punctuation. And you can't be searching things like Rob. You have to write the whole name.
Right, because Rob could also be a verb. So,
Jim
Roottrees seems to have left Butler County by the time Jim and Diamond gained notoriety. The only article, former Butler County resident enters disco charts. Okay. There isn't much to the article other than what you already know, but it does mention that the time Jim and Diamond had a 2-year-old daughter named Candy. The writer of the article does not seem thrilled to report this fact. He called it a bit too on the nose. Well, what were the names of their other songs? Remember?
They said it in the other one, yeah, and just
it was
nobody.
Like one of them was Cherry Tree. Okay.
Trying to think, like, what else? Because, like, can we look up Candy Roottrees?
Can we just look up?
Yeah, look up that. Spider Soichet.
Or, yeah. Let's go back.
But I think that it's implying that that's what we're reading here.
I think so.
There isn't much to the article other than that what you already know. I'm wondering if we can go to the spider search, and then we search for Candy
Roottrees.
All right, and then maybe we could do Jane LaRue, but if one or the other.
Whoa, Jane Vecchio is listed on a talent for hire site as a wedding singer.
Wedding singer?
Way down in the credentials sections of her biography, it mentions she got her start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues.
The Lucky LaRues.
Okay. It also mentions that her only contact her agent in the event that you actually wish to hire her.
And that any and all inquiries about her past or her sister
would be ignored.
Okay. Way down in the credits section, it mentions she got her start as a young girl when she was Jane LaRue of the Lucky LaRues. Okay, same stuff. Starlet, maybe?
Starlet.
Oh, you're right. It could be Team Blast because this would be a little more modern.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go back to the board. We don't have pictures yet, but we know then that Jane LaRue is a singer.
A wedding singer.
I think it's probably just going to say, musician then.
Musician, yeah.
Where are we going to get these pictures?
Well, I think we have to find something related to the Lucky LaRues, right?
That's the thing, is so I'm trying to think, where can we...
Jane Del Vecchio.
Oh, yeah, sure, why not? That's a good idea. Oh, nope, same deal. They all get us to the same spot.
Look that up in periodicals, maybe?
Now, one thing I will say is if we go back to the board, one thing that gives me pause is that we don't see her married on there.
Yeah.
But her name changed.
Well, I think...
So I'm curious about why.
I think her birth name is Jane LaRue, right?
Mm-hmm. So
And then
she wanted to distance herself.
Till Delvecchia.
Yeah.
Because, she wanted to distance herself. Okay.
Real quick, go back to the board because I realize there's something that we definitely have wrong.
What?
Chris Rafferty. Right?
Chris Rafferty.
Something's up with this. We know we're right on his partner.
Oh. He's maybe not an artist. Maybe he's a student. And maybe his dad was an artist.
Student college. Yeah, try that. Because that's right. Because it said it was like a college. He was doing it in college, right? I mean, I know it said collage, but I also think it said something like that.
He was doing a collage. So he could be. Can we look at the picture?
Let's leave that now for now. Like we know that 2 of those pieces of information are correct because we know that that's a picture of Chris Rafferty, and we know that it's in the right spot because Luisa Garcia is over there. The only way that would not be the case is if somehow Luisa Garcia married someone else in this family. Yeah, doesn't seem that way.
But that's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
So if artist was right, it would have locked in earlier. So it's got to be college or something like that.
Yeah, probably but it only seems to like lock in 3 at a time, you know?
Well, now it's going to be 4. But if we had gotten it right, then by the time we had gotten any third one, which we already had, then it would have locked in beforehand.
You're right.
So you can never have more than the amount that you just got.
Let's go back. I don't think we can find anything else more about.
It seems like not at the moment, but clearly something happened with her sister.
Yeah,
right?
But we don't. That's why I want to know Candy. Hold on, Candy.
Oh, yeah, you could try Candy LaRue. I mean, you could try Candy Delvecchio if maybe LaRue is actually like a stage name. You know?
Hold on, I want to look in. Well, they don't have the Lucky LaRues.
Right, well, the Lucky LaRues pops up here. But if it's Jane Delvecchio, and we know Jane doesn't get married, then I'm thinking maybe Delvecchio is the actual name of LaRue, Diamond LaRue. And so then maybe Candy also took the name Delvecchio. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so like LaRue is the entire, like Diamond LaRue is the entire stage name.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
So what if we just look up Delvecchio?
Let's try Candy Delvecchio.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's worth a try.
Yeah. Maybe we search for like Jim and Diamond daughter or something like that. But maybe
I don't think we can do that though. Starlet.
It's like otherwise Candy Roottrees or Candy.
Yeah, which doesn't really help us because. Okay. Hold on. Let's go back. I want to go back to Chris Rafferty. So that was. We looked up. P flag. Where did we figure out? Where did we find that information out?
Which info?
About Chris. We looked up the email address. That's right. That was
it not Rafferty Art or something like that?
It was, but Chris Rafferty.
Okay.
The Art of Rafferty.
At prodigy.us.
So
Author.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, he could also be...
Yeah, but it lists his occupation there literally as author. Right? You wouldn't say the author, it's called Art of Rafferty Copyright and Prodigy that lists the author's email address as ChrisRaff75. Me and my fiance Lulu, a painting I did for my first year of college that I plan to give her when we get married in May. Go Tartans. So I think that was when he was in college, you know?
Yeah.
Like the accompanying artist statement says.
We also have this duck hint system, which will give us a hint. So we can do that at any time.
I mean, you know, I'm like a let's just slam our heads against the wall kind of person. But
let us
let's just go back and look at the board real quick, and I want to see kind of like, let's zoom out. So the main things that we're trying to figure out here, right? Okay, we need to know Jim and Diamond's kids. We need to know the stuff about them. We don't know about that young girl underneath Edward. We don't know enough about them.
We don't know anything about
chunk.
Edward. We could find more about the Roottrees lawyer, maybe? Like, whoops.
Yeah. What was his name again?
His name is Clancy Edward.
Yeah, I'll search for Clancy Edward Roottrees.
Clancy Edward
Roottrees.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's giving me the clans. The clan said.
Well, let's search periodicals, maybe.
Okay.
I don't think
he's not going to be in any of that stuff. Yeah.
Maybe he's in Teen Blast. Okay.
Like, it's like he could be in one maybe because he was a lawyer of somebody's, but... Okay.
I mean, blood relative just seems to scream out to me.
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Well, and that's because later on we found out about how there was the whole thing with Sam and like that whole debacle. The Roottrees versus RR. Wait, go back down. Hold on.
We did that. We looked this up.
Okay. Yeah. Right, and then the 5-piece guarantee. Let's see.
Clansid Trust.
Right, so that is what this is, yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's more information. So I think we got to go back to these things again, because these are all about Lauren and her brothers, right? So, Clark's getting married. Danielle isn't much older. We know that. After all, Jacob and Clark, and they're like the rest of the generation, they all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sort of nonsense. So, hold on. So we have him as an artist.
We actually picked firefighters?
Yeah, I picked something random. So that's all here.
So they all wanted to be artists or singers.
Dancer. I'm just saying dancer for the hell of it. Because they mentioned dancer. Okay. So yeah, we don't know the rest.
So Carolyn Morden, and then we have Carolyn Morden's partner that adopts that daughter. We have Clark Rafferty's second and third wives that we need to find.
Yep. That's why we need more information on Clark. Yeah. I feel like Clark has a lot of information.
Yeah.
Whoops, we're back here. Okay. And that's because poor can't send him to the academy. Maybe I'm just getting old. My brother's paths of knowledge. The most rebellious thing any of us did. Okay. Paths of knowledge. So we do have professor. What's another path of knowledge?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. But I will say, so Edward, especially with November Roottrees being his daughter, and then that thing about someone who would, be illegal to marry.
Oh, doctor. Doctor would be a thing of knowledge. I'm just putting them both as doctors.
Sure.
Because why not?
Sure. Roottrees November, I would just say baby. No.
Baby. Well, I mean, baby is an occupation. But these could all be babies. Like, these could be babies.
Okay, so did we search for November Roottrees?
I think we did, but we can search again. But we can look in periodicals.
Okay.
Because we had the November productions. Remember?
Right, the November Studios or something. Maybe it was productions. I don't know.
I wrote it down. Hold on.
La da dee da.
November Studio.
Oh, studio singular.
Studio. Or is it studios?
Ah.
Maybe you should have called this place No
Oh,
Mention.
yeah, No Mention Studios.
Nice
Yikes.
thought, though. But...
All right. Well, maybe go to, do it on Spider Search, maybe.
Yeah. A local dance
school. You guessed dance. Incredible.
I did. So definitely has to be a dancer.
That's gotta be. That's gotta be.
So good. There's hardly any information available because that's all we need to know.
I want to know about Edward. I want to know about her dad.
I know. Okay, so we got to go back to here. Okay. Ask for me. We did that. Stories I used to invent with Jacob. I think he'd be proud that Clark and I are carrying out his name. Even my cousins are doing well. Zach's not a bad president. We know that. Oh, Zach is not a bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. So we already had... Do we have that information? So yeah, they're twins. Because Zach's sister is raising twins.
Right.
We know that. Okay, good. That is...
So go back to that. If you go back up to the top, because I don't think we've done this yet. Hold on. I'll scroll down a little bit. There's a thing where it talked about Edward. Scroll down a little bit more. Pop seems to have got over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires. So...
Edward. Department.
So what is their dad's occupation?
We don't know.
Well, no, but scroll up. I mean, what we know their dad. No, just go back to the board and see what do we have his dad's job on there. Lawyer. So, lawyer.
You're right.
Okay.
Okay.
See, with Elias, I almost want to say musician as well. Why you're always swapping these photos as if the little one ain't the baby?
I know. Listen, maybe his occupation is baby.
His occupation is
baby.
Baby lawyer. He's baby lawyer.
Baby.
I'm a lawyer exclusively for babies. Oh man.
Are there
so
any other
Roottrees,
Edwards? Okay.
Elias, I think, say musician.
Okay, hold on. I'm just
the father of the musicians.
Yeah, but they also said they all aspire to be musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. That's
the free spirits did. The free spirits did.
And because he says maybe I'm getting old, but my brothers all seem to pursue paths of knowledge, so he's got to be a doctor.
Got it.
Pop seems to have gotten over it because Edward is set to take over his department once he retires.
He got over the fact that Edward married someone that would be illegal.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I think
So we got. I think we're right with Edward, and we're right with November. Elias, we don't necessarily know that that's his job.
Yeah.
And then let's look around now. Clark. We're thinking is an artist.
Yes, because
his kid is.
Because his kid is an author.
And have we searched for Clark Rafferty? I assume we have.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's just double check. Why not? Clark Rafferty.
A few fans for the Lineage I seem to mention that he used to make music with Clark Rafferty.
They mentioned an album called These Times. So
and
he's a musician
as well. Yeah.
I'm putting him back as musician. What he has got 2 of them.
He's got more pictures. Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, he's a musician and an artiste.
No, what do you mean he has two?
Rafferty Clark, because we had him as an artist as well.
Well, we just did that. You threw that on there because
That's
it
true.
said things about everyone wants to be artists of some sort.
Okay. So they mentioned an album called These Times. There we go. These Times.
Wow.
A band called CJ and JD released one single album. These
C and
Times.
J plus J and D.
I'm gonna quickly get a protein drink because I need to eat something.
Yeah.
So I will be right back.
It's performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. So there is a J that is their cousin, because Clark's cousin would be Jim's cousin, right? Because they're brothers, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see when we get back to the thing. And then the band, let's see. Can't find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler. Oh, Dazzlers, as in fans of the Jim and Diamond, that's right. So all I have to do is add the scan to your evidence after a blazing fast 35-minute download. Okay, so we have a new piece of evidence with that. So that'll give us more pictures of Clark. We gotta be close. We gotta be close on many of these. It's almost like, is the picture wrong? But I think because of the number of pictures we've already moved around, I don't think Clark's picture can be wrong. But we'll have to see. Noted that it cost him over... Okay, so we got Jim Roottrees and Diamond LaRue. Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister. So C and J. C is Clark. Jane LaRue. Jane is her sister, not child. Boom. Okay, I'm writing that down. When Anna gets back, we've got this. Jane LaRue. Which would then explain how that, like, the names of her kids now. Because we were like, where is this Jane LaRue come in? So that could be one of Clark's wives. It could even be the mother of what's his face? Rafferty, the other Rafferty. And I think that maybe she's the first wife. I don't know if that's the mom, but I think she must be the first wife. So then I'm curious. Oh, wow. That's something. And I guess we will see when we pull up the thing now. Y'all, this game's great. I really like this game. I want more games like this, and I'm going to be sad when we finish it. Now, looking at the time, I mean, I think, Anna and I wanted to knock this whole thing out. I'm hoping that we can, but, like, we're coming up on, we got, like, an hour left in the stream. We would really need to, like, slam down and get some stuff done. But it's possible. It's possible. Okay. But I don't think Anna gave me control again, so I can't mess with anything right now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the info I can get off of this one. So then I want to figure out about Gwendolyn's family. She's got all them kids. We don't know anything about them. But maybe we can get Clark's side done now. Now that we have this, maybe we can. I think it's possible. Anna, you have returned.
Okay.
Hello.
All
right.
What did we figure out?
I have made a discovery.
Okay.
Jane LaRue is Diamond LaRue's sister. And it used to be Clark.
Jane? Okay.
Jane LaRue. We have it listed there. So Jane LaRue might not be someone we could put on the board, but I think that Jane LaRue is one of the wives of Clark Rafferty.
Okay, so we did have one. Okay, that's why we couldn't figure it out.
Yeah. So then the other thing is we got a printed cover of the thing.
Okay, yeah. So let's go take a look at that.
Let's figure out what that's about.
Oh,
of course.
Oh.
C and J and D. What's the message say? the
website
top there.
There's a sticker that says folk style songwriting catchy. Magazine.
Have we looked at Magazine at all? Because it's been mentioned a lot.
I think
it's been mentioned a lot.
Been mentioned. Well, let's
Well, go back. Because it had there was still more on there. It said something about the lyrics. The lyrics of this song. Oh, they contain no clues. Okay. That's just if you want to see the lyrics.
Okay, so we have C and J and J and D.
Yeah.
So
C and J is Clark and Jane.
Yeah.
And Jim and Diamond.
Yes. But they can also...
Oh, and then one of those pictures is hers. I'm sure, right there. I don't think that it's going to be that far down the line because it sounds like there's conflict. But maybe we can go into Magazine now.
Yeah.
And look up some of these names.
Are these... I feel like... She's blonde.
One or the other.
She's blonde.
One or the other.
And what if, yeah, we should look it up because we don't know, like, Jane.
Yeah, we know that Danielle was the first one, so Jane could be the second or third. The reason I want to say second would be because
didn't Jane get mentioned with Chris's? I feel like Jane and Chris were somehow, maybe they had been mentioned together. It's fine. So we're gonna look up MMM
Magazine.
Magazine.
Magazone.
And then what do we want to look up?
These Times? Was that what it was called?
These Times.
Okay, so then maybe we should look up C and J plus J and D.
I am going to just...
Yeah.
Okay, search periodicals. I wonder if it is...
Just MMM.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, did we look up this in the...
Scan of the album as well as recording the title track thanks to a collector.
Oh, okay, that's a... Die Hard Dazzler scanned $200. Apparently, Jim Roottrees and Diamond Lawrence first song together. He also mentions it was performed with Jim's cousin and Diamond's sister, and that was only somewhat similar to Jim and Diamond's later works. You can find anything else about Die Hard Dazzler.
Oh, hold on. Back up. Jim's cousin, not Jim's brother. Are they brothers or are they cousins?
They were cousins, but they were basically...
Right, they were raised as brothers. They were raised as brothers. That's right. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so... Yeah, we got that. We got that. Okay.
See, now we're at the point where it's like, I feel like we have a lot of them that should be lined up. So now I'm like, well, wait, what?
You should, after a blasting 35-minute delay, the track is also available. Someone's using Die Hard Dazzler. Okay, well, let's just...
The Dazzlers were the Diamond fans. Maybe we switch Chris back to being an artist. Because it said author, but maybe it just meant author of the page.
Yeah, that's... We'll just keep that there. And then Jane...
It's like that or college. Yeah.
Jane probably there. Okay.
So then who are Jim and Diamond's kids?
Well, we know Candy. What other Roottrees is there? Christina? Wolf?
Candy and Wolf makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, and then who are Ronald's kids
Tessa,
or family?
Where did Tessa Roottrees come from?
Oh, we saw that.
That was granddaughter?
I think she said something like, don't ask me about stuff.
I'm just filling this in. Hold on.
Just throwing names in?
Yep. Might as well. Sure.
Goodness.
Sure, sounds great. We also don't know who married Miracle Jr.
Yeah, maybe we should be looking into
Miracle. That. Yeah, we should, because we haven't looked up Miracle Network, I don't think, at all in a lot of stuff.
I think we did a while back.
We did, but I mean, I don't think we chased anything.
Okay.
You know?
Sure. Let's find out. Let's
see.
Witness the testimonies of the Miracle's Roottrees.
Miracle Roottrees arrived so late in his mother's life that doctors swore, yep, we know that, named him Miracle.
Yep.
Power. God Almighty. 23 years, Miracle Roottrees Jr. arrived and became the famous second vessel for the higher power. At 18, he unburdened himself from the Roottrees name and took his father's testimony to only via the power of television. Michael Jr. spread the gospel. Yes, the power of the Lord. Below is a blurb. Below the blurb is a flyer about the tour, which we haven't really looked into.
Which we've seen, yeah. We looked at before. I think that's where we got the picture of him.
Yeah, but there might be some information on here.
Special appearance from Miracle Roottrees in his 68th year on God's earth. Children now welcome. And his wife, Nicole. His wife is Nicole.
Oh, wait. But do we have that?
It said his wife, Nicole. Yeah. So it would be Nicole Roottrees, right? Which we thought was someone else, but maybe it's him instead. Or Nicole Smith. There you go.
Nicole Smith. Okay.
Right, because it's birth name.
And that was Junior, correct?
Yes. Because it's his picture on the thing for sure.
Yes, you're right. Miracle the Third.
Oh, wait.
Miracle the Third has a wife.
Third is Nicole Smith.
Okay, there's Nicole Smith. Okay.
Excuse me.
Okay. All right, well, let's keep digging around Roottrees.
Let's search for some of those names, like Christina Roottrees with the K.
Also, like the generation of miracles?
Sure. Do it. Yeah, search for that.
You find a website.
Okay, same stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's go look at this in the periodicals, maybe?
Periodicals.
Miracle Roottrees and his son, who goes by exclusively Miracle Jr., the Butler County, the Miracle Network, which is a collective of churches, television shows. Yes. You do find one article mentioning legal troubles. Unfortunately, it's a throwaway line in an article about a tour that they had to take across the southern United States called the 3 Generations of Miracles tour. The author speculates that they're going on tour to leave their legal troubles behind. Because of the advertisements, the results in Butler County times are not 50. Okay. Did we look up the Miracle Network in the...
I don't think we looked up their tour, but we did search for that.
I thought we just looked up the 3 Generations of Miracles.
That's right. We did. We looked that up. The thing is, we didn't specifically say tour, but it would have probably come up just from searching that.
Yeah. Did we spider search this?
I'm trying to think, like, is there... Like, would we go, legal troubles? You know what I mean?
Yeah, legal troubles.
Like Miracle Roottrees.
We need to figure out what the MMM is.
Yeah. Agreed.
Maybe we can search MMM magazine, because I don't think we've done that. There we go.
Abbreviation for Modern Music Monthly. Well done. Well done.
Oh my God.
This is going to be good. This is going to be good.
Okay, Music Modern Monthly. Here we go. We're going to do that. No. Copy.
Boop,
and then we'll just look up Jim and Diamond.
Yep. Or you can also look up the C&J plus J&D thing.
Yep. Well. Oh, here we go. A review, an interview. Reluctant hitmaker Jim goes into his first band. Diamond and I were in C&J and J&D with my cousin and his ex. Clark never knew his father, so our grandpop insisted he spend time with my dad and me. As a result, Clark and I grew up like brothers. Diamond and Jane, on the other hand, are actually sisters. So the 4 of us had sort of a cutesy family band thing going on. Not our finest hour. Regardless, when Diamond walked in on Clark in bed with her youngest sister, everything exploded. No more family band. The only thing Clark and I had in common was music, but even then we never agreed on what it should be. He was always more interested in catchy tunes, something you hum a week later. I've been told Roland is like that, but that wasn't my goal. When he called me up and said he liked it, I took it as a sign I was going in the wrong direction musically. That made me laugh, but I'm trying to make art. I don't mind saying this because he'd agree. For most of the decade, he was a mess, but he's a lot happier now. He started RafferTunes. And he's much better jingle writer than songwriter.
Is he supposed to be Raffy?
Raffy. So, musician, jingle, nope.
Okay. Unless there's, no. A musician is right.
Yeah.
But let's look up the RafferTunes. That'll tell us some stuff about his family, I'm sure.
Yeah. One of the benefits of famous family is a massive company willing to be a client. That's also how my father was connected to Roottrees. All of his old ad campaigns.
He's an ad dude.
Advertising.
Boom, boom, boom,
There it is.
boom.
Look
Well
at
done.
us. Well done. Exactly. Architect. Dancer.
Oh, we've gotten all of the 5 pieces it just said. That's awesome.
Excellent.
Also,
Booyah.
great call on both the women's pictures and on the dancer. Like, you
We still don't
nailed
have
that
Rafferty
one.
Clark. What
Is
if
that
this him?
not his picture?
No, it has to
Okay.
be.
Let's do RafferTunes.
Yeah, I
Maybe there's
think.
something we're missing.
Because he was a musician, and it says it's most recent
Well, you know what? And
occupation.
scroll way out. Actually, scroll way out. What other people from that photo are not out there? Or is that literally the only one?
That's literally the only one. So, I mean... And Clark is in that photo. Unless Clark is taking that photo.
Oh, maybe.
And maybe
So
we
then
don't...
put that picture of him from the cover.
Oh.
I'm thinking he's the beardy one.
Wait, no, isn't the other one the beardy one?
The other one has a mustache. Oh, no, I guess he has like a 5 o'clock shadow thing.
But
So yeah, maybe you're right.
But
Maybe you're right.
this guy is blondie and this is brown.
Oh, no. Hold on.
What?
His says J and D. Click on it again. If you look at the flowers, his says JD.
Oh, yep, JD, and his
the other one said like
says
CJ.
CJ. Also, his
Okay.
eyes look high.
Yep.
He's got those high
I mean,
eyes.
with that time and with the kind of band they're rolling, you're kidding me? Okay.
So maybe, hold on. Maybe this is Jack Roottrees. No, that doesn't make sense.
No. Let's leave it for now. Maybe there's some piece of information that like later on in life he was no longer a musician, but we need to pursue that through the RafferTunes thing.
Yeah,
know?
I agree. Okay, let's just finish this article. From the RafferTunes. Okay, that's how father hung his old campaigns. Yep, over the record player, but I never was interested. I went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention. So RafferTunes, let's go.
Yeah, let's look that up.
Oh, we printed something.
Boom. Clark Rafferty Reviews advertising. Oh,
So he's an advertiser?
he's an advertiser. Yeah.
This guy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we're feeling pretty good about him.
We're feeling
we just printed
good.
the thing, so you should be able to add both of the photos now. I'm guessing the new one is also a photo of him.
Yeah, let's...
Youngest Katrina. When his wife was trying to get his youngest Katrina to calm down for the picture, he had the idea for the Roottrees Super Bowl ad. So his youngest daughter is Katrina.
Okay.
So at the very bottom,
Yep.
one on the right.
Oh, youngest. Yep. Katrina
Rafferty
Rafferty.
LaRue.
So this
Let's
is
look for another
LaRue.
Rafferty. Yep. Okay, that's Jane.
This is...
Oh, wait. Yes, that's got to be.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. There's Kim LaRue. Oh, it's that one. Because it said something about he got kicked out of the band when they found him with the younger sister. So I thought Jane was the younger sister.
Yeah.
But maybe Kim is the younger sister. And then the kids are both Rafferty LaRue.
Yeah, because Jane is right. Oh my God, there's 3 LaRues.
Wow, the scandal.
So much scandal. The youngest
Incredible.
sister. Wow.
Yeah, I just completely assumed that meant Jane.
Yeah, same. Okay, hold on.
Wow, that's something.
Below's more deal. Okay, family portrait with when his wife was trying to get his youngest sister or youngest Super Bowl ad. The photo's now in your evidence. Okay, let's go back to evidence.
Okay, so there's. Oh my God! Look at those pictures. Look at those pictures.
Wow.
All right, well, there's the Clark picture for sure.
Yeah, it was labeled in the inspiration for the famous campaign. Clark was in a department store while his wife was trying. How did she end up with him?
He used to be something.
Apparently.
Okay.
So
we know their pictures. Yeah.
Occupation, baby.
K-12, right? Maybe baby.
Oh, student?
There's, student K-12. Because it's kindergarten. She's got to be a kindergartner, if not like a first grader.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we do like...
I think we do that, and then you put the other pictures in there. I think you always put the most recent picture up on there. Maybe wrong, but...
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, we can keep it like this.
But yeah, throw the other two in there as well, right?
I don't think we can once you verify this person.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, we know for sure that's a picture of Clark. We're 9 out of 10 sure the other one is a picture of Clark.
Okay, Heeple, get... Oh.
So I think I feel like we have all 4 of them right. So
unless this one's not right.
That's the thing.
Unless,
what is he?
He's a college student.
There we go. There we go. That's what we said, right? It's one of those two. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
All right.
Let's see. We locked in everyone in the Free Spirits photograph. Everyone in the Free Spirits. Wow. Good on us. We got all the 5 pieces and all the Free Spirits. Okay.
So now we can lock in...
Yep.
These ones.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Look at this.
Wow is right. Okay, so we still have so much more about Gwendolyn that we don't know about.
For real, there's something that we have yet to unlock that's a very big...
We need to know more about Diamond and James, which I think we will now that... Did we get another piece?
Yeah, through all this. No, I think that was the new thing, right? Was that picture?
Yeah, but we can go back to... So Jim and Diamond. So let's look at this. Because we haven't looked at that.
Oh, Skip It or Flip It has short, pithy blurbs about new records. Oh, it says to skip the album. Clark Rafferty, Jim Roottrees, and 2 of the Resistors. Members focused on songwriting. All right, I think we know all of that.
A section of the magazine. Okay. Do we look up Jim?
If you just look up like Jim, Roottree.
Okay, that's...
A reluctant hitmaker. Have we read this?
Yeah, this is...
Okay.
Yeah, because this was when Clark walked in on bed with the youngest sister.
Got it.
I'm just making sure... So, maybe let's look up Diamond?
Or Kim LaRue.
Yeah, that's true.
They could all be singers.
Because they were the LaRue...
Ooh.
The LaRue sisters
Great
got their
Uncle's
starting
record label.
From their great uncle's record label. Okay. Back then they were credited as the Lucky LaRues. Now that he's passed, they moved on to bigger and better ventures. Diamond and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Ever heard of the Roottrees? And are looking to release an album sometime next year. Youngest Kim is about to step in a prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. The Lucky LaRues, indeed.
Maybe look up the Lucky LaRues. Mm-hmm. But I think that I'll probably bring up the same thing. Yeah. Okay.
But we need to look up Diamond LaRue.
Yeah, so we know, I don't think we can put it on there, right? Because she's married into the family, but Kim LaRue we know is an actress now. So could be in Starlet.
Could be, but I think she's too... Oh, Diamond LaRue's. She's
like Broadway, right? Yeah, this is the same article.
Do we have a section? Well, we have no section for that, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have to figure out something to look up Jim with.
Yeah.
Because...
Or if we can figure out, what are his kids' names? Have we figured out their kids?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, his kid's name. So that's why I'm like... Hippo, excuse me.
Hippo. Okay.
And that's just, goes into
our
his
grandpop
first band.
insisted we spend time. Yeah. Okay, so let's think, what other stuff do we know music-wise? No, because there's the There's all the sons, but
we
they're
looked up RafferTunes.
film.
Starlet, okay.
Okay.
We do, yeah, that's true. We do have Candy Roottrees. Maybe we look up Candy Roottrees in the music?
Sure. Okay. Because, like, part of me is thinking, like, more modern articles would reference backwards to, like, their parents and things, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe Teen Blast. Like, the thing is, like, that generation would probably be... Oh, you spelled it wrong.
I spelled it very wrong.
Very wrong. No, okay. Because that's where that generation would fall, right? Kind of like the other girls. Ronald Roottree. Let's look up Tessa Roottree again.
Yeah.
Probably would be in Starlet because movie related, right?
Maybe. Spiders. Tessa Roottree.
You just control copy Roottree because you got to type it 100,000 times.
That's so true. Okay. Let's go back to this. Okay. I'm just looking at everything. This picture of them, I hate it. Okay. We need to know more about...
Like, we've got most of the older generation just done. It's a lot of the modern generation that there's no information on.
Like Gwendoline. And we still need to find out who's...
Yeah,
let's just look up Gwendoline.
I mean, I think we have, but...
I think we have, too.
We'll try again, yeah.
Gwendoline. Morden.
Maybe try Roottree, even though she's not a Roottree, but it might be one of those ones like one of the Roottree family members.
Let's look up.
What's another like field that they might be in?
Hold on, I have an idea. Okay. How would
I have a quick idea. Search Dr. Roottree.
Oh my god.
That would have been so good, wouldn't it?
Dr. Roottree. Okay, so, what was the matriarch's name? Gwyneth?
Or Gwen.
I think it was Gwyn Roottree? No.
It might have been just Gwen.
Gwyn is the granddaughter. Gwyneth.
Oh, then it would be Gwyneth. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those. Gwyneth with the capitals.
Gwyneth, yeah. Why not? Roottree.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
So, yeah, we looked this up long ago, but it said still doing daily demonstration and educational tours. I was hoping it would give me the tours. I was like, well, maybe.
The Roottree Candy Company. Oh my god, now I just realized, yeah, the kid's name is Candy Roottree. Oh my god.
Let's look up the farm. Just in case, before
same info, yeah.
Before Elias took over, according to their website. Oh, it's the same thing. Yeah. Well, let's go to... Just in case that gives anything different. Nope, let's go to...
Okay.
Excuse me, highlight that. And then we'll go to search periodicals. Has consisted ads of tours, demonstrations at the first, for a very long time.
Mrs. Cattrall, current head of farming.
It seems that twice each summer, the Roottrees Candy Company's current head of farming, returns to Butler to demonstrate how 5 pieces are made. They cost quite a lot to attend and sell out every time, so the Butler County Times recommends getting tickets the moment they go on sale. The ad and blurbs do not, however, have any other relevant information. However, you do learn that the farm offers discounts on Tuesdays.
Those little ones at the end of things where they're not clues, it's just the developer taunting you. You learn that there's discounts on Tuesdays. So we don't know Stephanie's mom. or the divorce, right? But we do believe that Carolyn Morden married a woman, right? Or was a partner with a woman.
Yeah. We tried looking up lesbians.
But what was that group called? P-Flag or something?
Yes.
So maybe let's look a little bit more into that.
Fine.
I'm trying to think. Acronym stands for parents. Okay, so maybe like P-Flag, Roottrees, or
we just look up.
Oh yeah, search for that. Yeah,
in the periodicals.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's in Teen Blast. Maybe it's in modern music.
Yeah, I might as well try them all.
Okay.
Because I'm wondering if we can search for like P-Flag Roottrees or something to that effect. Really? All right. And then maybe also look up Gwendolyn.
Hold on. She's an artiste.
Or Caroline.
Morden Art, maybe?
Oh, yeah. Maybe, yeah. Caroline Morden Art, something like that.
Morden Art.
Let's try it with Caroline at the front, because sometimes it seems like the game really wants you to specify the specific one.
Look up Caroline.
Ah. Oh, this is how we figured out that she was associated with P-Flag.
Yes.
So then try Carolyn Morden P-Flag.
Okay. P-Flag.
Dang. That's so weird. It's weird that that doesn't show up when it's like that's a more specific thing that is accurate to what is there.
What about, do we look up Carolyn in the periodicals?
Oh,
there we go.
Good one.
Atlantis statue. You find a cover about
one.
local art installations, including one by Carolyn Morden, but there isn't much about Carolyn as a person. This is mostly a listing in the Butler County. She seems to get top billing. Accompanying the story is an image of Carolyn standing beside a large metal sculpture of a mermaid, Atlantis Burden. Oh, I guess that's
which we got. That's what we got the picture of. But it also, if you keep reading, there was a her upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Art and the Beauty of Women.
Oh.
So we'll want to look that out for sure. But what's down here? According to quote further down, Atlantis Burden is meant to symbolize a society split by indecision over whether women should be equals or something to protect. Picture on the front has been added to your evidence. Okay.
Okay. So let's take a look.
Let's give it a look.
Oh, here we go.
Whoa. She's cool.
Carolyn's standing next to her sculpture. The sculpture is one of many works featured at her upcoming book, Self-Portrait, Arts and the Beauty of Women.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
we at least got another picture of her, and we can look at her book, yeah. Because my guess is maybe she, like, dedicates it to her partner.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
Something to that effect.
And then,
Caroline
Morden.
Okay.
Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Mostly black and white pictures of Carolyn Outs. The center is a series nudes. Hell yeah. They certainly have not been added to your evidence. Fine. Carolyn talks about influences. She was the youngest in her late teens. She felt betrayed when her sister Gwendoline and cousin Bonnie gave up on their dreams to settle for boring men. She especially likes her brother. There's the doctor, Dr. Wilson. Her brother-in-law, Dr. Wilson. Okay.
She calls completely bogus, is what it said. Okay.
Wilson.
But it was Dr. Wilson, huh? So we don't know which one?
No, we have a few Wilsons.
Okay, so let's placeholder, Dr. Wilson. So then, it was dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie?
Yes.
Who was it dedicated to?
Hold on. Eloise. I'm just putting the rest of these Wilsons in because these are going to be the children's names.
Well, okay, I see.
So who knows?
One of them's Wilson Jr.
Yeah. One of them is... Okay.
Okay, so dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. So Eloise has got to be the her partner who adopted Stephanie. Gotta be.
Eloise.
Yeah, we don't know anything else about Eloise,
Stephanie.
but it cannot be the case that's not the true.
Yeah, because Eloise doesn't even have a last name.
Yeah. Well, it's probably Eloise Landon, is what I would assume. But I don't think we're ever going to necessarily learn that, but, you know.
Let's see, is there anything else in here that we can surmise? Okay. There's a crown.
So we got... okay, so then now we've learned a little bit of stuff about her sister as well. So maybe we can start unwrapping that.
Yeah, Dr. Wilson.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just seeing if there's anything else that... Sister Gwendolyn, yeah, so Dr. Wilson. I guess, did we just look up...
Dr. Lecter.
Dr. Wilson.
Like, that probably won't come up. Oh, wow.
Pediatrician. Okay, yeah, I was like, there could be thousands of...
Yeah.
Okay, well, we know that this is Stephen Wilson.
Stephen.
And then...
It's funny because in the description it says... though there are a lot of them.
Yeah. And
this one apparently found a way to game the search results. Dude knows the algorithm before algorithms were around.
Listen, he knows the SEOs. His website claims to be the pediatrician to the stars.
Because he's the doctor for the girls.
This is a picture of him on his website as well as a picture of his 3 children. The 3 of them look as though the photographer is holding them hostage. There's also a quote, although credited to his child Jason...
You suspect it might not be actually written by Jason. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with world-class care.
He will my big brother or my sister.
Or my sister.
So I'm guessing the sister is the youngest.
So yeah, and let's look at the picture.
Okay.
Because she could also be the middle child. Middle child. All right, so Jason's the youngest, Jem is the middle child, and whatever the other one's name is the oldest, right?
Yeah, so we have... Jem is the middle child. And then, what did we say? Who was the oldest?
That look on her face. Not Jason.
Not Jason. So Zach. And then this is Jason.
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 All right.
We got child. So...
Because of the generation that they're on, they're all probably... Yeah, he just graduated. No, I think they're all high school. They're all K-12 because he just graduated, I think, in that, right? So then maybe he would be college, actually. Okay. So if we can get one more logged in, maybe try him as college now.
Okay, we'll just keep it. We have another piece of evidence.
Yeah, keep it like that. Yeah. Dr. Stephen Wilson, self-proclaimed pediatrician to the stars.
Look at him.
Handsome dude.
Boring.
But he's not anywhere on there like to put his photo, right? Yeah, it's just, oh, he's got an extra. Got it. Okay. This has got to be right. Other than maybe student college. So we just need to find one more thing that we can lock in somewhere, right?
We need to find out who Carolyn married. Because we don't have, like...
It doesn't look like they married. It just looks like they split up.
Yeah, but they had to have married at some point because they had a child together.
Nah, they out of wedlock, that sucker. Because I think it would show married and then it would show the ex, right? Unless I'm wrong. Unless, like,
no, I think
because where
got
the other
married,
divorces.
And then because they had Stephanie, and then they split, and then Eloise and Carolyn raised
Yeah, that's
Stephanie.
right. They said something about her being married, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, technically they wouldn't have to be married.
No.
But I think you're right. Maybe they mentioned it.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it's a man.
Yeah.
So.
Either way, there was a man.
Yes.
Okay, so...
There was a man.
Let's go back to history. Carolyn Morden.
Like, would it be worth searching for the pediatrician to the stars? But probably not. That'd probably just bring him back up.
Not.
Okay.
Sculpture of Atlantis. Sure.
It was Atlantis' burden, right? But I mean, I have a feeling that we've gotten what we can on that. Let's see. Yeah, this is what we were just looking at.
Can we go back to the library? Did we get everything? Talks about influences. I gave up on Dream Citadel, especially...
Oh, maybe we should look for Eloise Landon. We only know her name is Eloise, but we know her daughter's name that she adopted, right?
Oh, yeah. Eloise Landon, okay. Eloise Landon. Landon?
I think it was a no. Landon. Darn.
Okay, let's just... Oh, whoops. I just want to make sure we didn't have, like, a husband name in here.
That's the thing, is like...
Dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Mostly, son of peace. Okay, I'm just scamming. She especially dislikes her brother-in-law. We got that. Their marriage led to her double down on her passions. She even married a man who was the opposite of boring, which was an overcorrection.
The opposite of boring. So a wild dude.
A wild man. She comes out strongly against the Roottrees Corporation effect on her local environment. She also explains her marriage to Mark.
Mark. Well
Mark
done.
Wildman.
Mark
Landon.
Landon. Oh, that's right, because he was the father.
Okay.
So silly. Of course.
Okay. So we got that. I'm gonna also put...
What we need is to find one more of a different one that we can get fully. So is there any other ones on the right-hand side? Because none of the little names are useful, but they're not what we need. So we need their kids.
We need Candy. We need an article with Candy in there.
Yeah.
And we also need these parents.
And again, but that I think is less of a priority. So we need to see Elias M. Roottrees.
The mechanic. We should go back to the mechanic.
Or just search for Jack Roottrees.
Jack Roottrees?
Yeah, because that's the kid. I wonder if like a picture will come up of them for the darn. Because that would be, I think you put him at the end there. Maybe that's not where he's supposed to be, but that he's Miracle's kid.
Okay.
Already seen. They may be featured other places. So maybe let's look through all the different magazines, because maybe there's ads for them.
And I think we knew Wilkins Motors, not for,
Okay.
But recently it's been changed to include a picture, which we have. Let's go look at the pictures real quick. Where's the latest Roottrees one?
Oh, the daughter. Hold on, go back. Yeah, the daughter.
Oh, Tessa
Roottrees.
Tessa Roottrees. That's where it came from. So this is Tessa.
Yeah, we got to put her picture on there. Yeah.
That's Tessa. Oh, we never took her picture.
That's the thing. We need to grab that picture. Yeah.
There we
go. Throw Tessa on there. Job mechanic.
Mechanic.
And then let's go back to the brother and switch him over to college or K-12.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Yep.
There we go.
Beautiful.
We did it.
Beautiful.
Okay, okay.
I wonder what bonus ones we got.
Wilson Steven. Landon Mark.
Landon, yep.
Eloise.
Yep.
We got the pictures. Okay, the pictures were right. Okay.
Booyah. Okay, let's zoom out. What are we missing now? We're missing Jim and Diamond's kids. We're missing Zach's wife.
I do like that it also has, like, we can just, like, Clara Lansing or whatever, you know?
Yeah. It's funny that there's just enough, there's, like, extra names so that you can't just, like, literally process of elimination.
Yeah. Okay.
We don't know about Wolf Roottrees. Maybe we should look up Wolf Roottrees. That sounds to me like somebody who might go on to try to be a musician or something to that effect. Dang. Because we never found anything about Candy Roottrees. Wolf, what a name. It's awesome.
Okay, let's see.
Because I want to be like Jim and Diamond children, you know, or something
Right.
like that.
And I'm just thinking, like...
A reluctant... Oh, have we done that one? A reluctant hitmaker?
No.
Let's see. Yeah, because we've seen the rest of this before. So maybe Google it, yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. There has to be somewhere in here.
Oh, that's an interview. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, this is the thing in Music Monthly, so I guess that's that.
Let's... Where is this? What do we have on here? Folk group, we can scan the item. Backup vocals by LaRue, folk style, MMMM. Let's go back to this. Only the great-grandson of Elias can make discos. Oh.
Go back down to where the lyrics are real quick. Okay, it says no clues. I was like, I know it said it on the other one, but did that say that on this one? Okay. I was hoping maybe the kids' names were in there or something.
Hold on. Peter Janowis. Here we go for you don't see. Dang it!
Yeah.
You might have.
Okay.
Oh, well, maybe we could
And
look
we looked up RafferTunes, or we looked up...
We did look up RafferTunes. Spider search. A fan website about a band unrelated to the Roottrees. How are we going to... Where did we find Candy Roottree?
Someone said... it was like Jim said something about her and how like it was a little bit on the nose. Or someone said that. Like,
Right.
He named his kid Candy, which I thought was a little on the nose. Or something to that effect. Okay. Let's zoom back out. I want to see how... Because there's only like 4 left that we have to do, right? 4 or 5?
Yeah, we just have these kids.
So...
We just have these kids.
Kids of musicians and kids of...
The director.
Hollywood people.
Yeah, Hollywood.
And these ones should be modern. So this would be like in that... If anything, it would be in that Blast magazine. But it's probably just... You know, they're just probably kids.
Yeah, we gotta find some kids. I mean, Silver Screen. What did we do? Robbie? No, Ron. What was it? Ron Roottrie? Okay.
Joe Baby Happy Visit gets results.
Okay, Ron. You grew up in Paris. Ron, let's pitch television shows. Occasionally calling upon his younger brother. Yes.
Right, so we saw that. And
What
then what was the studios
about-
called? It was like RR.
It was RR
Studios or something?
Productions. Okay, self-taught. Yes, we looked this up because of embezzlement.
Let's see.
Okay, French. Brother Trouble.
Right, Brother Trouble. Let's, because we've looked that up before, but we can look it up again.
What about...
Yeah, I mean, you could Google it as well.
Yeah.
Ironic name,
Once again,
considering-
Brother
yeah.
Trouble ended up being an ironic name. Productions, Ron and Robbie. Might as well. Brother Trouble.
Tommy Mark Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. Okay. Their single mother stand-up Penelope Tessa Green.
I mean,
Interesting.
we might as well just like look this up, right? What is it?
Yeah,
gonna...
give me 1 second. Okay.
I was just gonna. Okay.
The entire season 1 rocketing both Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom.
He was amongst the teenage girl demographic. Who was? Tommy?
So then, yeah, so then that would be...
So let's look up Tommy Mark Sheridan in Teen Beat.
Yeah. Teen Blast.
Or Teen Blast.
Okay.
A record 38 times, including 3 back-to-back months. Okay. And
he was married to Raina.
What? And besides the fact he was married to Raina, only one thing seems relevant. Is TMS. That's TMS.
TMS.
Okay. TMS. Where is he?
I don't know.
What was his name? God, I already forgot it.
Mark Sheridan?
Tommy.
Tommy Mark Sheridan?
Tommy.
Yeah, but it's not there. So maybe look for Mark.
Sheridan. You know what? Because I'm in the wrong area. Oh, we already had that information.
Oh, okay. Okay. So then let's go back to that, though, that full article.
Mm-hmm. Phil, hello. Thank you so much for that new sub.
Hello.
Okay. A recent autograph, Teen Blast. Have you played Roottrees?
It's great.
It's so good. It's always brother trouble. Gets together at Penelope's house. Wait, who's Penelope?
We don't know yet, but we have heard the name. She was one of the other stars on the show, I think.
She came to party. Okay, when our team asked who the lucky girl is to, but we did some digging. One of the creators of Brother Trouble, Ron, married Penelope. Okay.
Oh,
Ron
who played TMS's mom on the show. And get this, Ron is a distant relative of the Roottrees sisters.
Okay, so
we knew that.
Penelope Tessa Green.
Okay.
So, do we have another Tessa? Nope.
No, because they'd be named after Roottree.
Yeah.
We can look at the other Roottrie names, though, that are left.
That's true. Roottrie. You do need to play it. So we have Jack and Christina.
Yeah, I mean, that's got to be them, right? That's unless Wolf Roottrie is over there, but I mean, it seems to be that, like, that kind of goes along with Candy.
Yeah. These are going to be students or baby.
Yep, could be baby.
Student baby. Okay.
Student baby.
So there's a picture of Penelope. So if we go back, let's look up, what was that? Was that in Spider Search? Penelope Tessa Green.
There she's a stand-up. It says she's a stand-up.
A club in Reno. Oh my God, not Reno, Nevada.
Oh, her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine.
And in the 80s, star of Brother Trouble. Okay, well, we have
Jack watching one of his mom's something is what it said. So that's Jack.
The Laugh Lounge. Yep. In Reno, this kid could be anybody. I mean, he might be the...
He could be either. Yeah, exactly.
Well, we'll just... Boop, we know that. Okay. Baby.
And that was in 94 is the thing.
That was in 94, yeah. So let's go back. Wait, is there another piece of evidence? What's the other piece?
Oh, yeah, it said both has been added. Oh! Joke-o-lantern. That has got to be Christina and Christina Baby. Because this was in 1997.
Oh, yeah.
So we got a picture of... No, but that's the only name left, right?
Well, yeah,
unless it's Wolf.
Yeah.
But for right now, I would say let's just go with this.
Okay, baby.
Job, baby. Finally, baby job.
Baby job. Okay.
So now we just need this picture.
Yeah.
That has these two kids. Gosh darn it.
Because other than that, and we don't know who this spouse is, Edith Jacobson. I'm just going to put it. We don't even know who this is. I'm just putting in names. We don't know anybody's wife's name.
They're all housewives.
Yeah, they're all housewives.
Yeah, it's funny that we actually haven't heard like any of these.
Sure.
Okay, so let's go back. Let's think about how can we get the picture of Diamond and Jim's kids.
Also, Guy Hudson. we're missing a picture from him.
Yeah. I'm thinking there's another reunion photo that we don't have yet.
Yeah.
Like a larger family photo.
Yeah, because we have...
Maybe we search Roottrees sisters family? No.
I just want to know how... I feel like we've done everything.
Feels like it. But maybe just like literally search Diamond LaRue children, you know, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, might as well.
Like it seems silly, but it also is like, I mean, what else would do it? Okay, so their mom was the comedian, but then when it comes to the musicians,
there was something. I think we need to go back to where did she go?
Where did she go?
Carolyn, because Carolyn also said something about not only did her sister, but her like cousin.
Yeah, Bonnie, right?
Bonnie.
So Bonnie's over there, who also married a boring person. Was that?
I mean, we don't even know anything about Bonnie Hudson.
Yeah, like apparently not important. It's spelled IE, I think.
Dang
so it's Jim and Diamond's kids. So it would be in Music Monthly.
Or you know what?
Like
it might be under David.
What do you mean?
Because, like, it might be something like Bonnie, David's mom or whatever.
Well, because what we're trying to find, though, is pictures of the other family, right? Or, like, you know, a larger branch. Let's see. Cousins, if you assemble this one. Second.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to, this is all we need are these children.
All we need. Candy and Wolf Roottrees.
Candy.
Said it was on the nose. I mean...
Where did we find that one, though?
That's the thing. It was under something having to do with the Brother Trouble, and it was like... I can't remember. Or not the Brother Trouble, but the music stuff.
I mean, we got to Jim Roottree through Brother Trouble.
Yeah. Okay. So it said he's a recluse now.
Yeah.
Jim. So maybe we need to look into him individually.
Yeah, might as well. Let's just start over. Jim Roottree. James Roottree was a singer. Yep. The duo. Yeah. The Jim Roottree. Yep. Diamond Dazzlers. We looked all that up. Although we did we look up Diamond Dazzlers?
I think we looked up Diamond Dazzlers, but have we actually looked up Cherry Tree and the other song in Music Monthly?
We looked up Cherry Tree. Whoops, sorry, I went through the wrong one. But we didn't look up...
Sound of Laughter makes so much sense if it was like we wrote this about our kids.
Yeah. Okay, Sound of Laughter.
Maybe lose the period.
Yeah. Dang it.
Well, just spider search it as well.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh.
You can't even find a picture of the cover. It doesn't appear to have been very successful. Some basically literary notes exist on Jim's Roottree fan page. State the lyrics and guitar are created to Jim. The vocals are... Okay.
So maybe we search for Jim Roottree fan page?
Yeah.
Come on. You told me it exists.
I wonder if maybe we look up James Roottree.
Okay.
Because maybe after... Because he was not known as James Roottree.
No, looks like...
It's the same thing.
And we've looked at Rolling On Down the City because that's what we got the thing from.
Yep. A recluse. Look up spiders.
I mean, James Roottrees, children. Or Diamond LaRue, children. Family, like...
Let's just look up rolling down in the city one more time.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we actually looked it up in the periodicals. Oh, it's just gonna bring this up.
We've looked at this. All right, but let's look down here. Maybe we missed some stuff.
Yeah, let's look it up. Catchy tunes. I've been told Roland is like that.
All right, because this is more about Clark.
Yeah. I'm like, the only thing...
I just went straight for the music. I guess Clark was paying more attention to the advertising thing.
Yeah.
So this is actually from the perspective of James.
Yes. But we don't have more. That's why I'm like, why is there so many...
Roottrees Scandal, maybe, or something, right? Because it, like... Well, I mean, it tells it there, like...
Did we look this up in the... Damn it. What about in Teen Blast?
Okay. So we're past
Just in
4.
case.
I'm down to keep going for a little while longer.
Yeah.
So that we can finish this.
Hold on. I don't think we looked this up. Official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a post, cool things you got in the mail on a random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out Christmas card every year.
I could have sworn that
I thought we looked it up. Yeah, buy some pictures as long as... Okay, apparently even though it's no longer available to join, Jim and Diana still honor themselves personally.
In his daughter's band, the Floozies. Look that up. There's going to be a picture of the Floozies as well. Yeah. So go to the evidence. We're going to now have a picture of Wolf, and then we're going to look up the Floozies, and we'll get a picture of Candy.
Yep. Perfect. What?
Then Spider search it.
Come on.
Like, Modern Music Monthly might not be around anymore. All female punk band, and look at that, we got another picture.
Look at
That's
that.
it.
We did it. Okay.
Badass.
Okay.
Conquistador. I kind of love that.
That's pretty cool.
I kind of love that.
Nikki, Nina. Okay,
Hell
and then Merry Christmas.
Listening to his parents' latest music. Cool.
Okay.
All right. So we know that Wolf is maybe a student, K-12. She's a musician.
Musician, student. There we go.
Oh my god. I could have sworn we searched for the Diamonds Dazzlers. I could have sworn.
I mean, I could have sworn as well.
Maybe we just like missed an apostrophe or something.
Yeah. We also got most of
you
those.
You nailed a bunch of those. You nailed a bunch of the randoms. I can't believe it, Anna.
Did we get all of the randoms?
It said we got 49 and 50 blood relatives.
It means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it.
Wow.
There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you
to Anna.
The last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth.
Okay, I knew you could... Okay, there are 2 more entries on the family tree. Like, you consider these 2 last are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. Okay, so make sure you're ready.
So let's hit continue. Now 2 new things are going to pop up over here. Who is EC the farmhand?
Okay, hold on. I want to see
what But we have
to
type in the name on this one. Oh, swap those 2 names because otherwise you nailed all of them.
Oh my god. What are...
Way to go.
That was wild.
Way
These
to go.
100% were
You
just
got
guess.
like 3 or 4 of them, just random shotgun blast.
Sure, let's just do that. Okay.
Okay, so we need to figure out who is EC, the farmhand.
But we don't have a name, right?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah. Well, it's probably somewhere in there that we haven't really figured out. Oh, adopted. That's the adoption symbol, right?
Yeah. I mean,
so
this
then
is
it's
John
Miller.
We know John Miller, but we don't know who EC
Okay,
is.
EC is absolutely the picture of the beardy dude that we haven't been able to put anywhere.
That's him. But what the F is his name? He looks like a Gabrielle.
It's like Elias. Part of me wants to be like, oh, it's like Elias C.
Yeah, that's
Roottrees, which was a name that was available earlier.
Let's go back to these list of names and look for E.
Well, there's the Ernest.
Yeah, but it's not Edward. Nope, it's not going to be a Roottrees. I think
it might not be on this list.
I don't think it's on the list.
Because John Miller's not on there either. So we need to go back into that stuff and figure out who EC is. And the thing is like, it's probably there.
Yeah, so that would be back in these things.
Okay.
Is it Samantha? Okay. Elias Roottrees had died. Samantha, although Sam and her children were not meant to receive money, they had a stipulation that she retained the rights to the farm and any decisions. Okay, so this is more about Sam. Sam was a Roottrees. The sister figure, Gwen never was Ernie, and the kids are lucky to have her. We know that that is Ernie.
Jet black hair and green eyes. She doesn't have thick glasses past the day, but guess that skips a generation. Children have that covered, yeah.
Mother reframed it a bit. Inheriting.
Never met EC in person.
Yeah, Pop never.
But Pop was.
Okay, but Pop once referred him as a confirmed bachelor, and I suspect that's why he kept us there. Sam had to grow up on the house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller. Have we actually looked up Sam?
I'd assume we have, but we probably still should.
Yeah.
Again.
It might also be under the farm because...
Let's see.
Sam...
Samantha. Try Samantha.
Samantha.
Capitalize Roottrees real quick. Part of me is like, has it been that silly? And that's why we screwed something up? No. It would have been around that time, Butler County times. Okay.
Let's look up Anderson Farm.
It's with an E. Anderson with an E, right? Oh, never mind. I was wrong.
It up. Okay, so the Roottrees 5 pieces that cost quite a lot. Okay, so we know that the Anderson Farm.
So Mrs. Cattrall, the current head of it. Maybe we should look for her.
That I don't think is going to lead us anywhere because that's all the way back.
It could give us more information about the farm, which is where they worked, right? It's in the same tree.
You're right. Okay.
Only because she works there. We know her name from the list, right? Because we have her on the actual...
Yeah.
Let's see. So that's there.
So she's Sam... Oh, it's Sam Cattrall.
Wait, what?
I think that's just a coincidence.
That's just a coincidence. Or named after their grandmother or whatever.
Well, she's by marriage, so... Or that's a he, sorry. That is a man Sam.
Ah, Sam Cattrall.
Sam.
Got it. Okay. EC.
Oh, but it's Mrs. Cattrall, so it's Gwyneth Madison.
So Gwyneth is the... Oh, got it. So let's look up Gwyneth
Cattrall.
Maybe web search it.
Okay.
Because their mom is Samantha.
Yes. Yeah, their mom is
So like maybe we can learn about her through them is what I'm thinking. Let's see.
Okay.
I mean, maybe look up Ernest Jr.
I'm trying to... Hold on. Because what was the article we had that had the actual farmhand in it? I think
that's the thing I can't remember.
I think that was the original diary.
Oh, go back to, she wrote like a mean thing. It was like, I found this note from myself when I was younger.
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold
and she talked about John, Mr. John or something like that.
Okay, me and Pop walked home and she hugged him. Yeah.
Okay, so that's her talking about that. God, where was it that she said that? Oh, where was it that she said that?
I think it was in the other one. I think it was here. Because then she's just talking about Sam.
Yeah. Because my only other thought is that it's Elias C. Roottree. I don't know if we put Elias C. down yet. Because that is a name that was on the list. Or that was, you know, up there.
Trim the family tree.
Because it did say we have to make some leaps of logic.
Yeah. From her previous entry, you learned that Elias Roottrees had given in to the wife and announced that Sam, included Gwyneth, had been... why Sam? Granny has so trim the branches. So why is Sam special? Nothing adds up. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Gwen is in Paris. I didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. At the reception, when I asked who Sam was, Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside farmhands EC and John when he used to drive past the old Anderson farm on his way to work. Upon hearing that, Zach checked their records and managed to confirm all three are on the books. Eli, Miracle's youngest, even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding in his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that a problem. Outsiders cozy, especially whatever happened to Blood. Why is Granddad making an exception now?
Okay, so let's go back to the board real quick.
Okay.
Look around. Did we have an Elias C. Roottree anywhere?
Elias
there he is.
C.
There he is. Okay. Because my thinking is that, you know, it says trim the branches, trim their branches. Maybe it's not talking about Sam, it's talking about the gay couple.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
So it's going to be a something Roottree, so EC. It could be Elias C. It's just another Elias C.
Elias...
C.
Maybe
Roottree.
It's an Edward Clancy instead of a Clancy Edward?
Try that. Yeah, Edward Clancy Roottree. See why?
Clancy Root Tree. Edward Clancy Roottree, farmhand.
Okay, let's see. You can summon me whenever you wish. Let's see.
It's gonna...
They won't lock in until you say, I'm ready.
It does look like Elias. Look at that. They look
No,
pretty.
he's absolutely... It's the name is what we're looking for, because that is absolutely... There is a line that is going to appear above that picture.
Yeah.
Connected
100%.
to that.
Okay, so it could be... Let's just take a look. Oh, hold on. Remember when there was that article that was talking about Elias's and Gwyneth's family? And how, it was about the names. Hold on. I just
about
wanna,
like how they name.
Yeah, it was like names. Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, it's totally here.
So Grandma and Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy. It's got to be Edward Clancy. EC, Edward and Clancy.
Okay. I think that's not a bad call.
I'm just looking down. Okay. Because we have Elias. I saw Eli in town. My brother, my uncle. Okay. Our family's names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwenna's father were named Edward and Clancy. So now you see where my pop's names came from. The one thing that's always been consistent in our family with the women, I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all... Okay.
Receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy root tree.
Oh, we were right.
Boom,
I had to
Anna,
got my father's name backwards.
You called it.
All right.
You called it.
So I think we just say I'm ready, right?
I think we got it.
Let's go.
I think we've got it.
Let's go. I'm ready. Confirm.
We got it. We got it.
But first, here's the final optional entries you found. Yeah,
you got the last two that needed to go.
Yeah, okay. Booyah.
Okay.
So
What's
Hello.
up?
thought EC was Edward Clancy Roottrees, and his partner was John Miller.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we got the achievement for
Yeah.
it.
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Boom,
I'm Sam
baby.
Hansen, though you know me as Samantha Roottrees. Yep, I got old. The only picture you have
We knew
is
that.
from
We knew
4
it.
years ago.
Yep. Yep.
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents.
That they were homophobic.
Not
Yep.
my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My father's.
They gave the
Edward
baby away
Clancy
to
Roottrees and John
them.
Miller.
Yeah, that's right.
The gay couple could raise them.
By now
Yeah.
You've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Yeah.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Yeah, we know. We know.
Yep.
My father,
Because they were
Edward
homophobic.
Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin Clancy and his father, Elias, were not. At age 16,
There's twins.
my father was caught kissing a farmhand.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Back then,
Yep.
they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both.
We send
I
them
wanna
off to
say-
the farm.
I want to say I love that we literally called gay couple as soon as it was they were roommates.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
They tried to erase him because they even removed his plate. Oh,
Was he the elderberry?
he was egg cream.
Egg cream.
He was EC for egg cream.
That's the best.
And so they got rid of that, and then they introduced M for Miracle Berry.
Refused to see her baby Samantha. Yeah.
Wow, that's
We were
neat.
sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away, to isolate me from family. But Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Oh, but we did.
I think she eventually did.
Yeah.
Who could
It
blame
seems like she
me for
eventually
being
did.
so confused that day?
Oh, I guess maybe the time when she ran
Yeah.
up and said, "That's my dad."
Except without the beard.
Oh, that
Because
explains
that's
that.
why he said that's my dad, because
Yeah.
they're twins.
Yeah.
And while the 5
'Cause that was a confusing
celebrated
bit.
Yep.
the new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background.
Yeah, we got it.
We figured that out. We clipped that
We got
long
it.
ago.
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom from a life she deemed unworthy.
Steamy
Okay.
correspondence. Okay.
I don't think
We
did
didn't
we see
find.
that?
No, we didn't find this.
No, steamy correspondence. Anna, how could we miss it?
I know. We didn't even look up Patricia Christensen.
I guess we didn't look up Patricia
No.
Christensen. Okay, okay.
Elias relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces.
I mean, fair.
My father
Yeah, we
didn't
get it.
stay silent. He was worried history would repeat and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president,
Yep, we know that.
Yep.
but due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy, a real Roottrees. He nearly ruined the company.
Listen, caviar though.
When Ernie
Ugh.
took over, He saved the operation. Over 13 years, we made the family.
I knew they were billionaires. See, this is why we don't care, because billionaires aren't ethical.
Anna,
what?
Are you saying that the descendants of a gay couple that was abused and exiled, who like saved the company, that we should dog on them? As a part of the family?
I'm saying we dog on billionaires, dog. Okay.
Oh, I know. Oh, every billionaire is evil.
Because
like,
these people didn't get any money.
Yeah.
These people didn't get money.
Well, now they're getting theirs. They're extracting the wealth from the wealthiest.
He couldn't pay his medical bills. His death was my tipping point.
Yeah. They didn't get no money.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
We love dirty laundry.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Yep.
Oh, snap.
The Clansid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future. His entire family's future. Write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's
Well, duh, he was a billionaire.
And that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the Trust, as anyone else.
Agreed.
The Clansid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old. And I'm not in it for the money.
Just for the
truth has been eating
I don't know.
at me for years.
The justice, probably.
Yeah.
Like, screw you guys. You pushed my dad's into a corner, you know?
Searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future.
Yep.
So thank you.
Facts.
You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light.
Yeah, well.
Nailed it.
My share of the Clansid Trust is yours.
Oh, hell
no,
yeah, we're gonna
billionaires.
be rich.
Oh no, Anna. Oh no.
What?
Are we orca food now?
No, because we will give away so much. Listen, we can solve
Give
world
away
hunger.
all of it. Yeah.
I'll be like, oh, we have billions of dollars. What was that plan that was constructed for saving for ending like world hunger? Let's do that.
Yeah. I'll pay down my debt, and then we can solve world hunger.
We can do both in the same afternoon.
Now with
Hell yeah.
Everything finally feels complete.
We could end houselessness. I mean, there's so many things we could do with billions of dollars.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. More Roottrees somehow appear from thin
Some
air.
capitalists will stop you.
I'll come knocking. Thanks again, and so long.
So long.
Thanks for all the fish.
So the thing is I was going to be like, now Anna's going to organize the celebratory cruise so they can celebrate, you know,
Yeah.
and then orcas are going to take it down. That's
Hell
what.
yeah. It received mixed reviews.
Okay.
Life went on and the new president took over the company. The Roottrees family faded from the news cycle. And then everything changed. Who killed the new Roottrees? There's another mystery to solve. Roottrees Mania is now unlocked as a new game. Back to main menu.
I'm a secret Roottrie.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well,
My goodness. I'm really curious about Roottrie Mania, but you know.
That's going to have to wait for a different time.
Another time.
Maybe when Ash and Jazz go to Japan, we can bring up I'm a secret Roottrie.
Whatever Roottrie Mania is.
Yeah. We can do that. But I hope you enjoyed Price's and I playthrough of The Roottrees Are Dead. We kicked butt, Price.
Yeah.
We did such a good job.
And what a game.
Yeah.
Like, so much fun. Like,
So
it
much
really
fun.
stretches your brain in the best of ways. Between this and Blueprints, we're getting puzzled super hard.
Yep. This has been so much fun. I can't wait to do it again. Yeah. And with that, y'all, if you want to see more stuff like this, let us know in the comments below. And we'll see you for the next puzzly game.
Bye!
Ash, how do I sound? Do I sound amazing?
Oh my god, Jasmine, you sound so good. You sound like when you and Anna have had your sake time, you know?
What's that?
What's that?
That's Jasmine trying to laugh, I think.
I think that's Jasmine doing the chewy sounds.